Alright guys, Belamir, back, another live stream. It's Christmas, so that's something. I really don't care. But yeah, we're back with Plague Tale Requiem. Gonna try to get close to the end, kind of. We're at chapter 9. So we're like over the halfway point, which is kind of annoying because that means probably next stream will probably be shorter, but whatever. Yeah, Merry Christmas to everyone. To everyone that cares, I guess. Or I guess Happy Holidays, I guess is probably the more PC thing to say. Yeah, don't know how many people are even going to show up here. We'll see. Again, like, it's literally Christmas night, but whatever. I'll be honest, I'm even fucking tired. But I really don't want to stream tomorrow.
Damn, it's getting hot. Oh.
Because, Sasuke 40 is tomorrow at 4 a.m. So it's like I want to actually try to get some sleep before that. But yeah, we'll see how far we get today. Too, like might not go to full 4 hours. I don't know. We'll see. Because like realistically, we only have like 6 hours left of this game. So yeah, it's like it's not even really enough to fill out 2 streams anyway.
Maybe the
bird will have it.
But yeah, I mean, like, not much really going on.
How can he run in this heat? Child skill.
What is I mean, like, yeah, it's fucking cold. That's something. Again, I live in Florida and it's fucking cold, so that's bad.
It looks so
like, but yeah, in terms of reality TV stuff, I mean, we had the Traders finale. That's something.
Hey,
that was really great.
You have some on your face. I'll get it for you.
I did make my last video of the year. The 2022 year in reality TV. That'll be coming out next Saturday. And yeah, I mean that's really about it in terms of reality TV stuff. There's like no other shows are going on. By the time we stream next time, The Circle will start, right? Circle starts on Wednesday, and also Sasuke 40 if anyone cares about that. 2021 better than 2022? I disagree, I think. What was my number 2 season last year? Yeah, I definitely disagree. I think 2022 was better than 2021. For reality TV, at least. Where I think BB-Can 10 is better than BB-Can 9. I think Return to the Outcast and Immunity Island are around the same. BB-24 is definitely better than BB-23. Survivor 42 and 43 are probably both better than Survivor 41. So, I mean, like, I don't know. I would say, in terms of the big shows, like, for sure 2022 is better. And then, like, when it comes to, like, the other shows, like there's just better other shows this year than 2021. Where, like, there's the Traders, AU and UK. The Challenge seasons were actually decent this year. Okay, me being an idiot and hitting the mic. But, yeah, like, I mean, I think this is actually a pretty good year. I think the problem with the year is that outside BB-Can 10, like, none of these seasons are, like, elite seasons. Or, like, BB-Can 10, for me, is, like, far and away number 1 season of the year. Like, it's not even close. Where, like, for me on the list, on like 2 through 5 are all, like, very, very close. Like, they're all pretty much the same in terms of, like, where I would rank them. But, again, BB-Can 10 is still, like, far and away above those.
But they scream. Oh, they do.
Yeah, definitely my first name is Moranian. BB-Can 10 is like Survivor Kagiyan. I mean, like, I think it's a very good season. Like, I think it is, like, the best, I mean, like, I don't know, what's the best way? It's probably, like, best modern newbie season of Big Brother.
Is that the goat he talked about?
Tremontan, yes.
I really don't care about Gabler's political beliefs. Did I have a good Christmas? It was fine. I mean, like, I, went out to eat at a Chinese restaurant with my family, and then outside that, I just worked on my Last of Us script and watched Sasuke the rest of the day. So that's pretty much my my Christmas. But yeah, I really don't care about Christmas personally at this point. Like, if anything, I actually really dislike it because it means I actually have to get gifts for people, and that's annoying. But yeah, I have like no actual interest in Christmas.
To be expected.
But BB-Can 10 was boring. That's a shame for you. And if you don't like BB-Can 10, I don't know what the fuck you're doing watching reality TV. Is there anyone that actually genuinely hates BB-Can 10? Because if they are, then like I really wonder like what are they looking for in reality TV? Because I feel like BB Can 10 literally has it all. Like I don't think there's like a single aspect of BB Can 10 that's actually bad from like a reality TV perspective. Like you have strong gameplay, you have strong character moments, you have like insane characters, you have like a lot of drama. It's like I don't know what else you want. I mean, I can understand that like in BB Can 9. Like BB Can 9 has bad gameplay. That's why I explicitly said like BB Can 10 because like BB Can 10 has good gameplay. So if you're like looking for good gameplay, then at least you still have that in BB Can 10. Where BB Can 9 you don't. You just have a whole bunch of shit gameplay. Oh wait, what do I have to do? I have to fucking get her over here too? Fuck that. He's laughing at the cast assessment. Oh yeah, by the way, also I did re-record a lot of that cast assessment, which is funny. So yeah, essentially what happened, like I said this in the last stream, that I had already made the cast assessment for Heroes vs. Villains. I was just gonna say fuck it, like who cares about the bios? I'm just gonna do the video now, and of course, like my luck, the fucking trailer comes out the next day, and then also the bios get released and cast photos. So. Yep, I redid it. I redid a lot of it. Like it's obviously like a lot of the basic parts of it are still intact, but like I pretty much like added something to at least like half the people. But still. But yeah, that came out. Performed as expected. Not really anything beyond that. I believe it's doing worse than the Blood vs. Water one, but that's not that big of a surprise considering that one did very well. I assume because of Sandra is my assumption for why Blood vs. Water preseason was like was pretty big, but still it's doing better than Brains vs. Brawn, so it's like whatever. Do I stand by my winner pick? Yeah, I still stand by that. Worst dumbest final 3 move. Woo, Josh, Monty. I mean, Josh didn't make a bad move. I mean, Josh made the correct move. Like Josh like explicitly says that he's gonna pick Paul because he thinks Paul will lose to a bitter jury. Like he at least had an accurate read. Yeah, Monty or Woo. Though, which one's worse? I'm trying to think. So like, I would say Woo is worse. Yeah, Woo's definitely worse. Because like at least Monty, like you can see where his logic came from, in the fact that like recent Big Brother has been so predicated on comp wins and everything, which Taylor didn't have. So like it made sense why he thought that Taylor was a GOAT. But yeah, for Woo, it makes no fucking sense why he would think that he would. Oh, wait, I'm talking. Oh yeah, fuck! I forgot. We're talking about Josh Nash. I forgot that his fucking name was Josh. Okay, that one's worse. I think that one's worse. I don't know, is it worse than Woo? Because like Woo just shows a complete like misread of like what the jury wanted when the jury made it very obvious what they wanted. While like I feel like Josh's wasn't as obvious that the jury would love Kevin. And like even then like he loses against both, right? So it's like it doesn't really matter as much. So yeah, I would say Woo's still worse. How bad is Sam Webb? Oh yeah, I forgot. I should have taken that out too, right? Because I was like, I think I left that in. The well, I mean, not that really fucking matters, but that I did say that that like has Sam Webb watched more Survivor, which I believe we now know that he hasn't, right? But oh wait, what? Oh, you can't be detected at all? Fuck that. But yeah, Sam Webb is still like he's still bad. Like, I mean, I'm assuming it's gonna go fine because he's Sam Webb, the most generic Australian guy that can possibly exist. But yeah, I don't think he's a likely winner. I believe I cut stuff out of that though. Like, I believe in the original cut, like I was a lot more like fuck Sam Webb essentially. Fuck off. Well, I was like, he should be a winner candidate, but I don't want to pick him, so fuck him, essentially. But yeah, I didn't keep that in. Is BB Can 10 better than every BBUS season? I think outside of BB 10, for sure, yes. I think BB 10 and BB Can 10 are like debatable. I would lean BB 10, just because I feel like BB 10 probably has like more like iconic moments, at least as of right now. Like maybe as time goes on, like BB Can 10 will feel more iconic. But yeah, like as of right now, I would say BB 10. But again, it's very, very close. Yeah, I think BB 10 definitely has a better cast. Where like I feel like BB Can 10, like again, you have like people like even people that make it far, like a Gino, where it's like, yeah, he has a big role on the season, but he's also really fucking boring. Yeah, just for some reason, like season 10s of shows seem to be like really, for Big Brother, I should say, seem to be really good. Where I don't know about UK, but I know AU10 is AU10 is Tim Dormer's season, right? If not, it's the one before that, but either way, it's like one of the like first two revival seasons, which are both supposed to be really, really good. And then yeah, like obviously BB Can 10, BBUS 10, so yeah. So it was AU10 that was Tim. Yeah.
Sophia, have you heard anything about the order during your visit?
No, only the child, the mother, and the father.
Oh yeah, which team is better?
It worked. Great.
Let's see.
It never lasts long. Got it.
Jackie and Sam. That's not a great group.
Huh? Better have a look.
It's they're all bad. Like they all have like one good person, and then like everyone else is like bad, or like at least like not as good. He's like one. Okay, so one is Shawnee, Sarah, Rogue, Stevie. So like Steve, like I have no faith in Steve. Sarah, I don't see Sarah making it far. Rogue, I still know nothing of fucking like I know nothing about Rogue. And Shawnee, it's like kind of middle of the road. Like team 2, you got again Nina, who I think is maybe a decent pick. Oh yeah, by the way, also Laura and Benjamin. I should also state that I did not change just because I didn't really care enough to really like completely restructure things. But yeah, I'm not as high on Benjamin anymore as I was after the initial cast reveal. Though I'm not like super low on Benjamin either. I just don't like. I think he's like super high variance. So if I were to do it now, I would not have him as a winner pick candidate. But whatever. Yeah, that obviously wasn't gonna work. I have no clue what the fuck you're talking about, Dave. Who the fourth contender be? So what were my contenders? It was what was her name? Sharni. God damn it! I like completely forgot the fucking my own winner pick. Sharni, Liz. That's her name, right? And who the fuck was Flick? Right, Flick. It probably would be Nina. Like I think I probably would have just done 2 vets, 2 newbies. And I think Nina would be the next highest of the vets. Liz and Flick look like? I could definitely see that.
It worked. Great.
I still find it so weird that like Liz is a villain. Or like I feel like that's the only one that feels like truly egregious of the Heroes of Villains picks. Where it's like, why? Why is she a villain? God damn it. I guess it's just like I think I said it in the video. Like, is it just simply because they need physical strength for the villain strive? I believe the bio states that it's because she has a resting bitch face, which is like, I'm pretty sure that's not enough to quantify you as a villain, but okay. Do I plan to make a top 10 worst HOHs of all time? Probably eventually, but not immediately. I'm doing the opposite. Well, actually, I guess it's not. I'm doing the. I'm ranking up every first HOH. That's what I'm doing. Okay, I don't know why I even tried that. Your family watched the first 7 episodes of Worlds Apart. What a strange thing to do on Christmas. Why Worlds Apart of all seasons?
Try that one.
Like, that just feels like such a random season to watch on Christmas.
Great. Move as soon as he's gone. It never lost long. Got it.
Yeah, I think that's the thing, is that, like, with heroes versus villains, I actually feel better about the vet heroes. Okay, I'm gonna fail again. Than I do with the vet villains. But it's like the vet heroes are coming in with a disadvantage. So, it does feel a bit weird. Like, I don't know how to properly, like, assess that within my, within, like, who I'm, like, thinking will do better. Like, I think I have to assess it as, like, I think the heroes probably have, like, more, or, like, probably higher variance, I guess. But probably have more upside. There we go. Is BB Can 10 better than Kakion? No. But it's very good, though. Yeah, I'm doing that soon, too, aren't I? The top 25 reality TV seasons of all time.
There goes our visit.
Which, yeah, that's pretty soon. Fuck, actually, I was working through this kind of quick. Because I remember this section took me, like, well over 30 minutes the first time I played the game.
Let's move.
Like, we're already almost done with this combat encounter. It's so stupid. I literally pushed distract and she just gets attacked right away. Yeah, obviously AU's themes are something versus something. They need something to brand the entire season behind. To bring up, like, this big rivalry to brand the season.
Sophia, your present would help. No, we were making good progress.
Well, I think the merge tribe name for Heroes and Villains will it just be Yin Yang again? Are just gonna do the same fucking thing? That'll be really funny.
Let's try this.
How likely is a shortened season of Legends? I would say it's possible. I wouldn't say it's likely in any regard. But I think it's definitely, like, a possibility. Where, like, obviously they have said, like, these potential returning players have said that they want it to be a shorter season. So, like, it's out there. It's in the ether. And, like, considering how, like... Oh, this is not the right way? Fuck. But yeah, considering how Celebrity Big Brother has bombed the last 2 times, like, maybe next Olympics, maybe they do that instead. Maybe they do an All-Legend season. Like a short All-Legend season for the winner. I think that's a possibility, but I still don't think it's, like, particularly likely. Is this where I'm going?
We're doing it, my friends. We're getting there.
We're doing it. Am I lagging? I'm not lagging on my end, unless it's just the audio. But, like, the actual video is playing fine on my end.
Yes. How do you feel, Hugo?
I feel funny, but good.
Worst move of 2022? Probably Josh.
Something inside the mountain.
I feel it too.
Voting. I mean, like, but again, like, it's a weird one because it's like, it doesn't matter, does it? Because it's like he loses anyway, so I guess maybe that wouldn't be it. But, like, it definitely feels like I think from, like, a personal standpoint, I think it's definitely the worst move. Like, the fact that he, like, votes out his best friend, in order to think, like, because he thinks that he's going to get the guaranteed win against the other person, only to find out that he actually has a bigger loss against that other person. Like, that's pretty rough. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that section was way easier this time. Well, I'm playing on the fucking easiest difficulty.
The light of the summer solstice shines upon.
Is it still, like, I knew that, like, Betty said immediately after the season that she's not going to talk to Josh for a while or whatever.
Hidden from the sun.
But yeah, I didn't know if they ever recuperated or not. That's not the word I was trying to reconcile, is what I was trying to think of. Thoughts and Challenge episode? I barely remember it. Nerys got voted out, right? Or got eliminated. Yeah.
Mother.
It happened.
Like father.
I'll be honest, like I'm starting to not care at all about this challenge season. I really don't like this
Let us
twist
pray together
of
before
like
we
I mean I
enter.
don't mind it on paper, but I just think in execution it makes it like it makes a lot of these episodes feel like they don't matter. Like we haven't had an actual elimination in like what 4 episodes now or something. Like yeah, you're gonna play Immortality. That's
Think?
interesting.
Bold, but believable.
Yeah, I still want to play Immortality
Are
at
we
some point.
dressing up?
Going Betty as DOA on a returning season? Not at all. I think Betty's primed to do well on the returning season. Like she has no target on her back, and then also she's someone that's generally well liked. Like I see no reason why Betty would go home soon. And it's also not looked at as a threat from like a competition standpoint or anything. So yeah, I think she's good. Odds of BB Can All Stars, 20%.
Open your mind and heart.
Not
It is
high,
now
but
time to
possible.
tell his tale.
So that it is never
I think more than likely
forgotten.
we'll just get a normal season, but
Let's follow them or not.
or if anything, like maybe like half and half or something. But I would love All Stars, obviously. Oh yeah, trivia was not great. And still using the spinning wheel thing, which is like, who the fuck cares?
Look up there. The symbol of the order. This place belonged to them.
Centuries ago,
Casey ruined her likability after her first appearance on the challenge.
was blessed by the
Oh,
sun,
did she?
from which he inherited the flame.
I think I still have the same opinion of Casey now than what I had on BB20. Like it hasn't changed at all. I think she's boring, but I don't like dislike her.
He blessed
She's just
it with his
boring.
perfume, his laughter, his joy.
What I could go back, I think depending on the circumstances, yes.
It became a
Like I don't think it's a guaranteed yes, but I think like if she like had the time, like had nothing else going on in her life, then yeah, I think she probably would.
But light tempts.
I'll see you later, biggest party.
And evil knows no mercy.
Imagine Helena leading a Black Widow Brigade alliance. You think Helena's coming back? I think it's more humorous that you think Helena's coming back than anything. Okay, Helena is not playing Big Brother again.
Take your place
They
at
did
our
not give a
sides.
shit about Helena on that season. Like they barely put her on their show. Like she's not playing Big Brother again.
Was in Mother's laboratory at home.
Odds of each Survivor 45, 46 being returning season. 45, 0. 46,
Evil found the child inside
25%.
these very halls. It fed on his fire.
Yeah, I think like pretty much nothing for 45. 46, like it's possible, but like based on what Jeff
And
Probst
so
has
his
said
light
in his recent
faded,
interviews, I'm thinking not
almost
super
entirely.
likely.
And the child of fire turned into the child of embers. A dark
Used to like
era
Casey after
began.
20.
Men forgot about him,
I
but we did
never
not.
liked Casey that
This
much. Like I never
flame
disliked
is the
Casey, but I never
last
actually like
gleam
liked
of
Casey.
his light.
It's like she just existed.
Our hope,
She was a
And
person
now,
on
two,
reality
a
television
woman and a
that
child,
was
will
super
carry
chill
it
and
through
was
his
there.
night.
But I don't know. I think the Bailey, the Bailey thing's just a weird thing because I think it's just completely
Your humility
miscommunication.
honors you.
Because
You
like
will
I think
walk his
Bailey,
way
because
through
like
his
technically
darkest
Casey's
hours.
right.
Take it.
It's just that she's not like she's right based on her understanding of what Bailey is saying, but Bailey
will
isn't
walk in
necessarily
his
saying
steps.
what she thinks she's saying.
Know the cold that bites the flesh. The
This is also
drowning
really dumb. Like,
in the
why the fuck are
absence
we
of
picked to
light.
do this, and then like they just
Uncertainty.
don't give a
You
shit
will
about us
see
after
the
this
child
section's so
die
dumb.
through the eyes of his mother. You will be the victim and the witness.
Did I see
Keep that
Cassie's
torch
comments on
alive.
Survivor Spencer? I think I did, but I don't fully remember.
Been chosen.
Like this was like a few days ago, right?
What do we do? We have to play.
But yeah, I think I saw it.
Cross.
Like I did see a lot of complaining about Survivor Spencer on Twitter, which is just
Much
funny.
depends on it.
Which like also it's like you're buying into like that's the point of his stuff, right? Like all you're doing is like making his stuff more credible by continuing to talk about it. But whatever.
They think it was caused by the child's death.
So they don't know the macula.
I don't think so.
Oh, I think Turner. That might be one of the worst moves of the year. Yeah, Turner taking out
The
Alyssa.
carrier of the macula.
Amicia, the water will propel the torch.
Like
I think it's part of their ritual.
because what the choice was Alyssa or yeah, it was Alyssa or Taylor, right? Yeah. So it's like yeah, that was idiotic.
It's over. We'll soon warm up.
I don't think we have any Challenge USA news.
But you did it.
outside of the fact that it's happening.
I was drowning.
But I haven't been like
Calm
paying
down.
that close of
You're fine
attention.
now. No, I'm scared.
It's bad that Sam Webb has one of the best chances of the vets to make the endgame. Yes.
I'm with you.
Just because I don't want Sam Webb to make it that far, but he's going to, so whatever. That's for our Michigan premiere. I thought it was very good. Very long. Like ridiculously long. But I thought it was good though. Fun vote out. Interesting dynamics, like cross-season relationships and all that stuff. Like, I don't know. I just thought, like, overall, pretty much what I would have wanted from a Survivor Michigan
And I
premiere.
welcome him. Pass it to me. You did well.
And with Survivor, I would say the Cody blindside's probably the best, like,
I am not
week
barren
of Survivor
anymore, for your flame
this
lives
year.
in me. I am the mother. Become the phoenix.
over the Jenny
The
one,
child
but
of fire reborn.
Join us. Blow on these flames.
Queen Mimi Tang, yeah, I guess so.
Yes, I see it. It's
Probably Sam's first boot. I can guarantee, like, Sam is not gonna be a first boot, right? There's like no fucking way Sam is the first boot. I would love it, but it's definitely not happening, is it?
It's me, Sophia.
Who's the most likely first boot? I think if it's the heroes, it's probably like,
Breeze of life
I can see it being
will blend
Jerry,
his
just
hair.
as like get rid of the old guy. But even if it's a vet, like, who would they vote out? Would they vote out Haley? Because you got what? Haley, Nina, Sean, Flick, and Sam, right? Yeah, I feel like it has to be Haley, right? Or Nina. I guess Nina could also be a first boot there.
Elsie, wake on.
But like, I don't think it's Sam or Sean.
You look the same.
It's probably not Flick. Yeah, like the Survivor Michigan premieres was essentially a 3-hour episode if you were to televise it. It's like ridiculously long.
I saw a phoenix on that door and then the crags.
Shawnee could be a first boot. I could definitely see that too.
Shall we go?
Yeah, who from the Villains tribe could go home first? I think a lot actually. Like, I think Njali could go home first. I could see Sarah going home first. I can see. I think the one reservation about Sarah that I actually didn't realize until a bit after I did the video is that she's actually like really tall, right? She's like 5'10", and she like has been doing sports, so like maybe she would be like athletic enough to where they wouldn't take her out first.
This is unbelievable.
But like, she does feel like in the archetype of someone that would go home early though. Why can't I find? Oh, did I not save it? God damn it. Okay, I'm trying to find the pictures of all the Australian Survivor people. I guess I didn't copy it into the right folder. There we go.
Child's throne.
Let's see. Frasier, someone that's like kind of sketchy. Same thing with Michael. Both of them I could see being relatively early boots.
There's no child of Embers. I told you about
Even
the
Jack. Like, I think if
This
you're
place
going
belongs
for
to me.
a
And this child?
for
Frescoes?
like a returnee villain, I feel like
Of the
Jackie and Shawnee
The Prima Macula.
feel like the
This just gets better
potential
and
early
better.
boots there.
Alchemists
Oh yeah, Paige
call
can
it
be an early
the first
boot.
corruption. It awoke in Hugo's blood when he was a baby.
I also love like Paige. Like, I was a lot more positive on Paige before.
killing him.
Oh god damn it! I did not mean to do that. But yeah, I was a lot more
That's what
positive on
this whole
Paige
place is
before
about.
the
advent of a carrier of the macula.
before the bios.
Gathering around
And then like the bios come out and like
studying
she clearly
trying to
doesn't know what
find
the
a
fuck she's
solution.
doing. And I was like, oh well, that's yeah, I definitely got to redo that.
Let me guess. Death, war, disease, and famine.
Not only. The rats are... Anyway, they got it all wrong.
Which U.S. politician would I most want to see play Survivor? I don't really want to see any of them play
They
Survivor.
crafted to fit their hopes.
But who I think would probably do
Crazy
well, I
fantasy
don't know.
to me.
It's probably one that I couldn't even
Part of
fucking
it
name
is
top of
true.
mind.
The part that can save him.
Does Sarah win against Michelle Nally? Yes.
The only part that matters.
Pretty handily, like less than Tony, but like I think by 9 to
Aelia.
Is it 9? Because it was a 12-4...
Changed.
12-4-0, right?
The water.
Is that the right numbers? Maybe
from
that's
the
not
healing
right.
pond.
What was the actual vote count? But I think like she essentially like I think she doesn't get Boster Rob or
Like
Amber,
mothers,
but I think she gets
alchemic
everyone else.
drugs.
The same as Tony.
Stagnating water is rarely magic.
So she still wins.
Hey, come see. That's his throne. And this.
I'm trying to look up the vote count.
is
What
his
was
name.
it? Yeah, 12-4-0. I was right. Why does that not sound right? Oh, W's the final 3. I'm a fucking idiot. That's why the numbers were off. I was thinking of final 2 for some fucking reason. All right. So yeah, it would be a 10-6-0, I
For a
believe.
good reason. I mean, look at this
Yeah. Would
place.
anyone else
If there's a cure, it
switch?
has to be here.
And
Yeah, I
who's
believe
Ada?
that is
It looks
probably
like
what
there
it
is
would
more to
be.
this place behind here.
Yeah.
Let's keep looking. Come. I'm sure there are
Don't
extraordinary
disrespect
things
King
waiting.
Steve. I mean, I would never call him a king, so. But yeah, I think he is like obviously he was the first boot the first time around. I mean, early boot the first time around. Like I could definitely see that happening again. I wouldn't be that surprised at that. I could also see him being like a Tarzan,
Right. It looks untouched.
like the Tarzan of the
Just good for
season,
them, maybe.
or like someone kind of dragged to the end. I think either of those are possible. More delusional, Christy or Cassidy? I mean, depends on what you consider delusional. Like, my question with Christy is, like, does Christy actually believe she played the game that she said? That's what I don't know.
Do you know whose room it is?
It is. It's.
Like, because, like,
Precisely.
Cassidy's not really delusional, she's just
He was
wrong.
living here.
It's like her interpretation of how things happen aren't how they happened.
Isn't that astonishing?
So it's not really like her, like,
And he loved
convincing
tents,
herself
just
that
like
she
you.
is,
You love tents?
um,
Me too.
like, like, I don't know, it's more so like she's just straight up, like, wrong
He
about
dreamt
it.
The same dream as you.
Where, like,
See
Christy
what
is,
else he
like,
left us.
more of a, like, I think she, like, convinced herself into believing it. So yeah, I would probably say Christy is more delusional. Did I say Steve Champs percentage too? I don't
A
even remember.
warrior's room. Not just any warrior. Look at the shape of the armor.
Lucy from Legend X got a Survivor AU edit? Yeah. Pretty much.
What of it?
It's a lady's armor.
Oh, Aelia. This is her room, of course.
They say 2020 at the end of the video. I feel like I would have noticed that.
Carrier's personal guard. Like,
I remember there was one...
She looked strong.
Actually, I think it's in the 2022 video. But I remember there was like one mistake that I made that I just I just let it in because I was like, fuck it, I don't care enough to record this again. Because it was like such a minor thing. But I feel like if I said 2020, I would have remembered that. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Yeah, don't care. Oh yeah, I did say 2020. Yeah, I guess I did. Oh well. It's what it is.
look, wax tablets. They're carved.
I mean, when you're saying Survivor 2021, so are we including Australian Survivor?
He drew himself with her.
Because if we're including Australian Survivor, then like I can
Looks
see
like
the
they spent
debate.
a
If we're
lifetime
not,
together.
then I just think this season's
Just like us.
better. Like I think
This
Survivor
is
US, I think this year was
so
better
strange.
than last year.
It is.
Because,
Let's keep on.
yeah, I think 42 and 43 are both better seasons than
This is
41.
crazy.
Even though I think 41's like
Feel like-
fundamentals are probably
Like,
better.
I know them.
It's just that
That's
like
what could have been
all
my
the
friend.
production
I know
issues
what you
ruin
mean.
it.
Oh, look.
Huh. That bird again.
Doesn't Faithfuls make sense? Yeah, like Traders, again, I said this in Last video. I was pretty confident Will
Phoenix.
was going to win, and I was wrong.
The order.
Like, I definitely
Just that.
underestimated how bitter Kieran would be on his way out. Which I will say, like, I think that should be against the rules. I think that just makes it straight up not fun. Like, I just don't think it's good TV to see Kieran get voted out and then he just immediately, like, he essentially, like, spoils that Will is the traitor. Which essentially makes it so they both lose. It's like, I don't know, I think that's kind of lame. Like, it definitely, like, it incentivizes them to not play cutthroat, which just makes for worse TV. So I feel like, but to be fair, like, I don't know how you would enforce that. How you would enforce, like, them not being able to imply,
I'll be damned.
because, like, I'm pretty sure there's already a rule that you can't explicitly say who the other traitors are. Because I feel like if there were, they, like, he would have said it. So I assume that's already a rule. But, like, I don't know how you would, like, enforce not being able to imply who the other traitors are. But still, it is pretty lame that, like, Will loses because, like, Kieran's just super bitter on the way out. I mean, really, that's the thing with the traitors. That, yeah, like, really, they should have all just continued voting to vote each other out to get more money. But also, it's like, what a pathetic prize. Like, they split $100,000 three ways. They're getting $33,000 or 33,000 pounds, which is, like, not even that much more than a dollar at this point, right? So it's like, I don't know, what a lame prize. It's like, at that point, like, to be honest, I think I would have just given it to Will at that point if I was in the game.
This is all useless.
It's like, why the fuck do I want $33,000 when I can give $100,000 to this other guy that probably needs it more? It's like, I don't know.
Empty. No. What the hell?
Is Allison's flirtatious gameplay cost her? Not her flirtatious gameplay. I think her playing, like, young and innocent cost her.
He would.
And her not owning her game.
Hugo, did you find something?
This table.
Because of her perception, they just assumed everything Allison did was because June told her to do it.
Give me something, please. This is all centuries.
B24 or Survivor 43. I mean, you'll see in the video.
Yes.
That comes out next Saturday. Better character, June or Allison? I would say probably June. I think June's probably better TV. I could see Allison being better feeds.
That. Oh, I don't even know what it's used
Where, like,
for.
June is, like, a master in the DR. Like, I think that's really what makes June as great of a character as she is. While,
Hey.
yeah, Allison, I think, is probably, like, better on the live feeds and seeing, like, her meltdowns and everything.
I know things aren't turning out the way you expected, but...
Thoughts on them as characters? To be honest, I don't have... Like, Meryl was barely there. Like, that's why I didn't think that they were gonna win, is because who the fuck are they? Like, Meryl was barely on the show. Hannah was, like, there, but, like, never really got that much, like, development. Like, I feel like we know very little about Hannah as a person. And, like, Aaron, we got to know a little bit more, but, like, still, it's like... that was a lot of the reason why I was so confident that Will was going to win. Just because, like, I felt like we didn't even get to know these faithfuls. Okay, I guess I'm not going there. What's Wednesday's video? It's a video game video. It's my Life is Strange Before the Storm retrospective. Top 18 players in New Era? I couldn't fucking tell you. Like, wouldn't it just be the top... I mean, it wouldn't, but, like, it'd probably be the easiest to say the top 6 from each season or whatever. But even then, I haven't even properly, like, assessed them as players, really.
What is this?
No door. Some sort of observation hallway?
How long? It's like 45 minutes? It's the longest one, yeah, 45 minutes. The reality TV ranking. Mind you, it's 23 shows, plus also, like, very brief talk about Beyond the Edge, Real Love Boat, and Snake in the Grass. And also the channel update being longer because I mentioned the quick reviews, even though that's not what I called it. Yeah, I forgot Beyond the Edge was the thing too. Like, literally, if it wasn't for the fact that I have had that list,
like he was in a cage.
like I had that, like I've been keeping the list of all the shows from the year. Yeah, I would not remember Beyond the Edge was this year.
Standing there.
It's on Reddit called Tori, a top 15 player of the new era. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't go there. Is she the worst player of the new era?
No, but they took other notes.
Yes. I'm trying to think. Is there one worse than 41? 42, I'm pretty sure there's not. 41. Yeah, I would say he's like the most actively bad. Like, I don't know if he would be at the bottom of like an actual like like if I ranked every Survivor player right now. Like, I don't know if he would actually be on the bottom for sure, but like I think he's the most actively bad player of the new era.
540.
Yeah, because like Abraham's like a first boot. It's like that also like did like a little wrong, but also like not that much wrong. But like I still probably would have Abraham below Geo on like a ranking of every player. But like yeah, I think Geo played a lot like a lot worse while he was there. Yeah, I definitely felt bad for Aaron early on in the season.
They were just like us.
It's like nice that he won, I
The
guess.
order took away the care from she rebelled.
They agree that women, especially black women, are disadvantaged when facing a jury. I agree, but I think that's not just when facing a jury. It's like pretty much in like most things. But yeah,
It doesn't say.
Well, we have something to go on. A fort, around town.
better Trayer, Alex or Will? Alex. Proven by the fact that
Lucky they didn't come sooner.
that she actually got down the 2 and still won. That is insane, actually, when you think about it. Like, then again, she didn't become a traitor until halfway through. But also, like, Will played very well, though. I mean, like, the fact that, like, if it wasn't for the fact that Kieran blew up his game at the last second, that he had, like, all 3 of them, like, fully snowed, like, good on him. But, yeah, like, you just got kind of fucked, though.
Risky, but the water will help.
Which Survivor immunity challenge do I think can win individual immunity? What do you mean? You see Abraham do better on return. I could see Abraham being a goat at the I could see him being like a final tribal loser, but yeah, I don't see him winning. But yeah, I could see him doing better though.
May this putrid water seal our determination.
Like in terms of like players, like is there that much of a difference between Abraham and Roxroy? Like I think they're pretty much like the same archetype, and I think they like have the same like level of game ability. It's just that Roxroy like had a softer landing spot, I feel like, where he had like someone like a Drea, he had someone like a Romeo that were like willing to work with him right away, while like Abraham had nobody. But like I think they're like very similar, like I think their overall game ability is very similar.
Just like me. They still don't know they're wrong yet. They'll be sad.
What challenge do I think me myself could win? The memory comp. Especially the Kagian one. That's like the memorization of colors. I could definitely win that.
Your dream showed us another truth, but it is a truth. We can still use it to change everything.
Now, like, is there anything like else? Like, probably not realistically. It's like more likely there's gonna be someone that's better than me at everything else. Maybe Last Gasp. That could be interesting.
Oh, that's pretty unpleasant.
But really, it's like I think I was like out of the endurance comps. I feel like that's probably the one I would do the best at.
Keep talking about
I don't think I would do well in some motion. I think I'd probably pull a mic and like drop the ball like at a point where like there was no reason to drop the ball. Oh yes, any slide puzzle I could definitely do. Oh yeah, I can win the Dan is wrong again challenge.
That's nice.
I can win that because there was like essentially just like untying knots and then 3 slide puzzles in a row, right?
That was...
Terrence and Alyssa are the only players to survive a leftover eviction.
That was enough for me.
Like, yeah, so I mean, you mean like make it further than a leftover?
Hugo?
There was no fort in my dream.
Is that the case? Yeah, I guess it is. Because like Jasmine didn't, right? Because like she was on the other... She was on like the split house thing, but yeah.
Don't you want to know what happened to that Aelia? And your...
Yeah, that's something I kind of forgot about until I was like looking at my player rankings, like a few days ago. Is that I forgot that the leftovers was 7 people.
It's going to be all right.
Like for some reason, like I always like whenever I think of the leftovers, like I think of it as a 6-person alliance, but like it's 7, which like feels abnormal. But
Can we take these stinky clothes off now?
kite flying challenge, I would not. I
Yes,
sucked at
we
kite
should.
things in like elementary school, so I assume I would not do well. I'm no Kathy Vavrick O'Brien. And what a fucking weird challenge, though. I still can't believe they did that. Fucking just make a kite. Will I stay in the attack zone? Probably not. Coconut chop challenge? I mean, like, I could do well in that.
Like nothing happened.
But a lot of that's social dynamics, so
We're
depends on
good.
who you're with.
Especially you. You're the sneakiest child I've ever met.
Look, if there's
Rock
one
picking. Oh yeah, I could definitely win that.
14
Yeah, the family visit comp from
right?
HHH. I feel like I could
Right.
definitely win that.
And maybe they decorated the island even more.
Is there a magic number to have a solid, consistent alliance? Not like particularly, but like I feel like the onion structure is probably the
So,
best
that
way
was-
to go about things.
I don't even know what that was.
Me neither. But
So
we
it's
have a
like
lead.
like the actual size doesn't really matter,
check that map
like the
again.
overall size, but
See
like
where that tower
more
is?
so like the individual groups within
Why
that.
not? That was quite something. But I still can't believe you went to a
But
convent.
yeah, it's like
My
there's not
mother
really a
came from a
solid
wealthy
like
family.
number, but like a
They weren't
7-person
exactly
alliance
pleased
just
when
feels
they
kind
found
of
out my
weird
father was
to
a
me.
smuggler,
Where like
so
you very
after
rarely
convent, I
see
went
7 people.
to
Like you usually see like
cleanse me
6
of
or
his
8.
sins.
It wasn't
You
very
don't really see
effective, it
7.
seems.
I'd rather be a sinner and be free. So I escaped. I joined my father and...
We must be careful. If my dream is wrong, more things can be wrong.
Hey, look around you. It's fine.
I mean, is that a
Centuries
COVID
later.
thing? Like, is the U-turn
She's
in
right.
like no U-turn or speed
We're
run
with
thing? Is
you.
that a COVID thing? I guess speed bump for sure is not COVID. There is a COVID thing, but I guess like U-turn maybe because they just don't want the teams to be like that far apart from each other. But didn't 32? No, 32 had 32 had U-turns. So yeah, I don't know. Is Grateful worse than Falte?
On
No.
this brighter day, we celebrate the child
In
of
the sense that at
embers
least
in our
they
life,
actually controlled
our
a
joy,
round of
and the
gameplay.
unity of the bond we all share with the mother. May the light of our souls wake the
What is the
child
point
from
of
his
this
deep
section? Like,
slumber.
why, like, because there's, like, nothing actually new to do here, right? It's just weird they, like, put you here just to make you, like, run across the, like, this hub area.
Here we are. Looks like the real festivities have begun.
Let's pass through here. It'll be nice.
They still look
Yeah, Phil
happy.
hates strategy. Isn't Tough as Nails starting soon? That's a thing, right? The Tough as Nails is gonna be on,
They
in,
sure
like,
know how to
January or
celebrate.
something.
Well, if they
Which I'm not gonna bother watching, but,
And we don't need them to know.
yeah, I believe that's coming up, right?
shows like them.
You just need to bounce back from this.
How do you
Got
do
most of
that?
VB24? I haven't.
Think of something else.
I feel like I still remember a lot of
That's our
VB24.
tower over there, right?
I remember like almost nothing of Return to the
Everything's
Outcast.
so old here. How can they
And
help?
what was the other ones?
will be.
Like, there's a lot of like
Past
that's
never
that's something I
dies.
never actually realized until I was doing the
Visions
reality
will
TV
travel through
video.
your dream,
That like,
don't
yeah,
they?
there's a lot of seasons this year that I just like don't remember that much anymore.
We'll find
But yeah, like
something
Big Brother
to match
24
up.
is not one of those. Oh, what was the season? Like Return to the Outcast again. For sure, I forgot a lot of that. And then All Stars 3. I forgot a lot of
Who was
that.
there?
Hugo,
Challenge All Stars 3.
would my knight conquer
Um,
that tower for me?
What?
There was
I wanna see
another
how you
one.
charge it.
Oh, the
Claim it
mole.
for
I
me.
forgot a lot of
Go.
the mole at this point.
Yes.
Stay in sight.
Yes.
Thanks. It's
Yeah,
a
All
bit
Stars
hard
3
for
was
him.
this year. All Stars 2 was this
I wanted to
year.
ask you.
Technically, it ended this
All
year.
this?
So it's on the
Seems like a heavy
list.
burden for him.
Oh, yeah, Celebrity
know.
Brewer 3 and
And
The
it
Livers of
is.
Water as well. But yeah, I feel like both of those I still remember.
Listen,
Like, well, I would
we know
say
each other well.
Blood vs. Water I definitely remember more
You're chasing
than
ghosts. Ghosts,
Celebrity Big
that's
Brother.
them.
We've gone through hell, Sophia.
But so I feel like I remember more of
can't
those than I
imagine.
even remember Return of the
The
Outcast.
question is, does he
And Return of the
know?
Outcast is more
I
recent.
have nothing else.
I believe you.
Like Return of the Outcast, like really, it's like not stuck to my
Be nice
mind.
to old people.
And I feel like a lot of that is just the way that the show
So
is
that's how we're all
aired.
set.
No, the
We're getting
door is
4
locked.
episodes a week for
Locked from
6
the other
weeks.
side.
Time to take a little look around.
Like I feel like that has like harmed my overall opinion of it.
Here,
So looks
Yeah, I
like
remember
we're
Challenge
doing it
USA.
after all.
I didn't tell you, but Hugo is king, and I'm captain of his guard.
So you'll rule this thing.
But you can be my smuggler.
Yeah, it does feel weird that like
Contract.
Celebrity Big Brother was this year.
Don't forget we still have a real fort to
As in, like,
conquer.
this was actually a year where they actually
fort and its
cared
tower.
enough to do Celebrity Big Brother. Thinking obviously there was the Olympics, but still. Like, it's weird that,
Through
like,
here.
it was only a year ago where they actually cared to do a celebrity season again. How to go in Smirk and Brawl? I'll fucking Mike Barassi, probably. I'll fucking die. To be fair, I would, like, probably not even try, like, realistically. Like, I'd probably just, like, not even, like, participate. I'd just, like, stand on the side, like, not even doing anything. Fair play, Alyssa 23, Alyssa 24, Alyssa 23.
Follow me.
Probably. I mean, they're not that far apart, but probably Alyssa 23. You think Shubi will be a great character second time around? I think it'll be the same. I think that's Shubi. Like, having listened to, like him
Get down
outside of the show, like, that seems to just be who he is. So, yeah, I think it'll be about the same. Where am I going? Am I supposed to break that, maybe? Fuck off. One of these. There we go. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to hit it from the top? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do.
Climb up.
Okay. Hopefully Brett wins. No, I'll be fine if Brett does not win. I think it'll be funny if Brett's, like, the first boot. I think that'll be even funnier than Brett winning.
Let's go this way.
Forgot Pooch and Amira players. I didn't forget Amira. I didn't forget Pooch either, actually. To be honest, I forget Paloma more than I forget those two at this point.
Come with me.
Well, I explicitly mentioned Amira in the reality TV video. I don't think I mentioned Pooch, though. But also, I just edited the first boot rank for Big Brother, so... Like, I talked about Pooch in that video, so it's like, that's probably what made me remember him
Let's
for now.
go down.
Very well.
Yeah, it's a funny moment. Where, like, you can see, like, his face when Julie calls him Brent. I mean, yeah, like, I think if, like, someone actually mentioned Paloma, like, obviously I would remember everything, but, like, I feel like out of the blue, I don't remember Paloma that well. Like, I feel like she's probably the most forgettable. I don't know, maybe
I think
Indy
That's it.
is probably
Ready to go?
pretty forgettable, too.
Yes. Let's get going.
Yeah, I know about the circle entire cast out. Who's my winner pick? Again, I don't really care, but who's on it again? I don't even remember anymore. I did already download all the images. Where like the cast photos are out there for everybody but Shubi.
Sound as
And like not all of them are
I don't think the Count and Countess dug
our
into the
initial
Order's writings.
people.
They must have considered the place too sacred.
there
I
is
believe we already
only
know
one
who
way
the
to
initial
find out.
8 are, but I
Yes.
don't remember at this point.
Let's move.
But let's see. So we got Billie Jean, we got Brett, which I like. Brett's cast photo is literally him with the shirt off. So okay, like him literally having just ripped his shirt off. So okay, Brian, Chaz. Oh yeah, I forgot Marvin's on the season. I forgot about Marvin. Oliver. I feel like Oliver seems like a very circle style winner. Raven. I feel like Raven seems like a very circle style winner. Sam, Cassia, Tom. Wow, there's some fucking weird names on this season. Xanthi? Is that her name? I'd probably go Oliver.
What's going on?
He seems like the most like circle winnery to me.
How can you tell?
Like someone that like is just gonna be popular from like just his vibe, like kind of in a Frank sort of way.
All this because of a dream.
When's the last time a dream meant everything?
Or again, like I think him or Raven would probably be my top
The day I
two.
stopped being a child.
Well, I didn't realize that. There's 6 black people on this cast
That's a pretty flower.
out of 11. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Like, is this like the first reality show that like is like
There was a time
not exclusive to one race that has
They grow up.
over half of it being black? I feel like that's definitely abnormal.
Let's get to this fort.
That's something.
Quickly.
We could
And to be fair, I don't know what like Sam
I
is,
like it here.
or even Billie
Staying
Jean.
here
So it's
will
like
help
it
you,
could
Hugo.
even be more.
We
So.
must move. Plus, there's a storm coming.
Am I single? Do I plan on being in a relationship? Yeah, I'm single. Not really. Like, probably eventually, but
So,
not
Hugo,
now.
You ever offered a flower to a lady your age?
No, I prefer feathers now.
Ah, moving to something more exciting.
How could I forget Marvin? I
Flowers,
mean,
feathers.
Feathers
like
are
he's
better,
literally a person that
because they make
didn't
you
end up
fly.
being on a show. So
Well,
it's like,
don't fly away right now, please.
am I incel? Probably not. What's the actual definition of incel? Because like it's like someone that's like, yeah, like a member of the online community of young men who considers themselves unable to attract women sexually, typically associated with views that are hostile towards women. See, like that part of it, no. First part of it, debatably, but it's also like I don't try.
Small problem here.
How are we going to cross?
Let's see down there.
Like I really just like don't care anymore.
Worm eaten.
Don't get so close.
That bridge.
Yeah, I think like that'll be perfect,
Let's see
right?
if
Like
we
if
can
a
finish
deaf
it.
person wins the circle, I think that'll be like perfect for the show.
There's a rope and a grab.
Like that's like a great story. Because like I think really like the circle would be like the only type of show
Maybe with my crossbow?
that a deaf person would be able to like fully
Yes.
like
Is it
not
going
be
to work?
affected, I guess, by their like disadvantages. So.
Well, it worked.
The golden staircase up.
Will it hold?
Just don't jump on it.
Last time I dated someone, again, like I said before, like BB19. I remember it was during BB19,
Wow.
which
Look
I
at
believe
that
is
view.
5 years ago?
You're missing this
5.5
already.
maybe?
Not
Something
yet.
like that.
But it will.
What was
come back.
BB19? It was 2017, right? Summer
Right?
No.
2017?
Paid my debt to your sister.
What?
She didn't tell you. She saved my
Yeah,
life.
so, yeah,
Oh,
pretty much.
Well, I'm glad she did.
Well, me too.
How many winner picks have I had this year? Taylor, right? Dino. I think that might be it, right? In terms of like preseason winner pick. Like Mark I called from the first episode, but like that doesn't count, right? Considering he wasn't like my preseason winner
There's
pick.
our fort.
It's big. It's
Oh, Derek and Claire, I completely forgot about that.
Building on the left. It
Um,
looks like our chapel, no?
I think.
yeah, I think that's it though, right?
Perfect.
Who'd I
Let's
pick?
keep following the coastline.
Oh, I picked Anthony and Spencer, right, for 33. That was kind of bullshit.
Amicia, there's blood.
Though I picked the brothers for
He's chained up.
Canada.
We need to get to
I don't
the
even think I
chapel.
bothered to pick one for
We've got a dead
AU.
man here.
We'll be
Did I pick
careful.
Danny for the challenge? Oh yeah, I guess Danny for the challenge. I didn't pick Sarah though, right? I picked Desi, right? So Enzo screwed me over on that one. Yeah, Mark doesn't count technically, but still, it is funny though. Like I mentioned it again in the video, the reality TV video. It's like how like it's just so like incompetent of them that they can't even bother trying to hide their winner for like one episode.
Another one. Shh, quiet.
Do I watch Terran Armstrong's Twitch? Yes. Like I haven't recently actually. I used to watch like Goose Duck and I guess that's actually like his Goose Duck streams every week. Like him and Puya's. If I finish the Terran one, then like I would watch like Puya's perspective. I haven't done that recently. I've just been like, and a lot of because like I haven't been like that's usually something I would do like before I go to sleep. Like if I'm trying to like fall asleep, I'll just like turn that on and then like watch it until I like actually feel tired. But recently I haven't been doing that. Where like I've been like just working on things until I get tired, essentially. So, why can't I climb down? By the way, this is like the hardest encounter in the entire game. I feel like this took me forever to fucking do. I guess it's not. Okay, I forgot about this part of it. Did I pick Heath and Tony? Oh, maybe I did. Actually, I did, didn't I? Oh, I completely forgot about that. What a weird thing. Yeah, I completely forgot about it. I did pick the winner for AU. Yeah, for both Survivor and Big Brother, it would be the first formal vote off. So Survivor, the person voted out at the first tribal council of the season. Then with Big Brother, it's the one that's evicted at the first formal eviction ceremony.
Let's not waste time.
Okay, it is this section then, yeah. Should I try running this? I'm saying this is like invincible mode, so let's see if this works. I doubt it'll work. But might as well try. I don't get how she thought Sam had a winner at it when like Sam like was portrayed in like such a negative light. But I don't know. This is definitely not gonna work. Wait, isn't this? Oh no, it's here. There it is. Yeah, because I still get damaged by range weapons, so like that ruins that.
Let's go before more come. Yes.
I'm a psychic now. I just know trends, I guess. Because like obviously, if this was like Survivor Borneo or something, then like I wouldn't be able to pick the proper like I wouldn't have probably picked Richard Hatch. Like looking at Survivor Borneo, but it's like when looking at like all the previous seasons of all these shows, you get to know like who's gonna do well, and then after that it's just luck on like picking the right person, because like you can usually like narrow it down to like easily like a fourth of the cast, and at that point again like it's pretty much just luck on like who is the like precise person that ends up winning out of those people. But then also you have like situations like Gabler. Chances of Jen Johnson return probably near 0 at this point. I think if she were to return, she would have been more in the running for All Stars 2, but we haven't heard anything of her being in the running for that. So, God damn it!
I don't like it, but I always end up having to do it.
Okay, wait. So kill him. That's.
I know, and I don't want to know. All right.
Okay.
Do you have to?
Then yeah, he won't damage us. That's fine.
Believe me, it was just the beginning.
Kill him. See, I just need to like get undetected again, and I'm good. No, I said I'm like I said psychopath, but take out the actual like the actual thing that makes psychopath essentially.
With me, trespassers over here.
Where it's essentially like I
Just for starters.
I would, and that's probably actually not even a good way to phrase it, but like I don't. Yeah, I don't even know how to phrase it without making it sound even weirder. But
That looked like it hurt.
I have a conscience. That's like the issue. is that I have a conscience, and is this gonna work? Oh, this is actually gonna work. Holy shit, I didn't think that would work.
Yes. Good work.
Are we safe?
I think. For now.
For now.
I know.
That door looks like it's been stuck for a long time.
Suri Field's DOA and she's cast on Big Brother season. I don't know if she's DOA, but like,
this does.
I don't think it's a great position for her. But also, like, how many people on Big Brother would know who she is? I feel like it'll be very few.
Chain seems like it's holding.
Like, there'll be some for sure, but like, I think at most probably like 3 or 4. Like, I mean, like, imagine this season. Like, if BB24 was
Why here?
was a cast that had Suri on it, it's like, how many of these people would know who Suri is? Like, Michael?
So, we've got a rope here. I need
Is
your
that
help,
it?
Sophia.
Like, I don't know, is Daniel a Survivor fan? I don't even remember. But yeah, like, not many, so. And like, I feel like Michael's the type of person that would want to work with Suri, so, I don't know, it's not like, again, I don't think it's like she's doomed. Yeah, maybe Brittany, but still, like, not too many.
Hold. I'm pulling. Go on.
It's going to be loud.
That looked like shit, by the way. But yeah, like, even like BB23, like, Tiffany never watched Survivor. It's like, even Tiffany, who's this like massive Big Brother fan, knows nothing about Survivor.
Good.
So like, I don't know. It's like, I mean, obviously Claire would know, right, from 23. So like, yeah, who would know? Who, like Claire?
To bring me here. We were supposed to be healed.
What dreams don't give.
Like Ozan, like supposedly never watched never watched Survivor until after Big Brother. Christian? What Christian? I don't even know. Yeah, like, is Hannah a Survivor fan? I don't remember. But yeah, it's still, like, even there, like, it's still only, like, at most, like, 4 or 5 people. Still not that much. I have, like, no memory of Christian talking about Survivor. Fuck this guy, by the way.
It's alright.
Fucking Milo. Does Amir watch Survivor? I don't remember.
Well, these things come out of the ground.
Didn't she not even watch Big Brother?
Oh, slaves escape.
Wasn't she like a recruit that watched that, like,
You're wasting what remains for that mad countess.
like in the last like year or something?
We're not working for her anymore. It's all in a fresco.
Watching for Michaela Bradshaw return a third time.
And you've seen how hungry they are. So it's simple. We please them. We please the child. We buy ourselves a.
Actually, I forgot that was both on the same season, wasn't it? That she was like under the tutelage of Sandra and Suri, both on Game Changers. That's kind of weird to think about.
So tell me, how many of us will feed the rats before we see your child?
Which Survivor player did I think preseason would be terrible? End up playing well, Cody.
You have so
like right away, like from this last season, Cody. Yeah, I can't even think of another one right away. But I do find it funny that like I was trying to think about it as like a guy who's getting his head smashed in. Betty, yeah. I mean, we were talking about Survivor though, but yeah, we're talking about Big Brother.
Goddamn maniacs.
Was Michaela ostracized in Game Changers for being a young black woman? I think she was ostracized because no one knew who the fuck she was, but I think, yeah, her being a young black woman was not beneficial. But I think more of it had to do with the fact that they didn't know who she was, considering they hadn't watched her season. And unlike Zeke, who had like friends on the cast, even though he was from One of Gen X, like she literally had like nobody coming in. And it was also like, yeah, I mean, I think part of it can be like looked at as like stereotypes from being a young black woman, but like I think she was looked at as like a more emotional player. And through that, they didn't want to like loop her in on plans and stuff. How'd Zeke have friends in the cast? He was friends with Andrea from playing Survivor Brooklyn with her.
Hugo, what was that?
Which is like what makes it funnier that like he ends up targeting her later in the game. But yeah, like they knew each other pre-game.
My brother controls rats and gets them to eat people.
Best player of New Era, Jesse or Erica?
I didn't want you to.
I think I would lean Jesse
Yes. But I
as the best player, but Erica obviously like played the best game in the sense that she won.
Just
go talk to him.
Noelle? Yeah, I guess I was low on Noelle, wasn't I? But we didn't talk about the Sia money. We didn't talk about the Sia money. Okay, like Jesse makes sense. Yeah, obviously. Owen, okay, fine. Why Ryan? Yeah, Ryan's vibe. Good on Ryan. Ryan's vibe got him $50,000. Good on him. But it's so funny that she literally gave it to Ryan over Noelle. Wait, what does the game want me to do?
Hugo.
Oh, I have to console him first? Fuck that. Oh, is it not even gonna let me interact? There we go. Cool.
I know you wanted to help, but killing people...
No, was a decent player who was stuck playing on the bottom? Yeah. Yeah, again, I think she has a lot of potential. But I just think she was like constantly outplayed by Cody and Jesse. And she was too trusting of Cody and Jesse. So it's like if she was on a season without Cody and Jesse and like kind of learned from her first time, I think she could do very, very well.
It will stop once we find out how to heal you.
Yeah, I did like the video. I did like Ryan's reaction. I was like, Owen's reaction was like very strange, where it was like essentially like, yeah, I don't need the money, but cool, I guess. Like that was kind of his reaction.
Sophia.
Where like both Ryan and Jesse were like seemed to be like genuinely excited.
Let's just walk.
100%. Like no, Noelle. Like if Noelle told Sia to give it to him, I feel like we would have actually heard that from a more reliable source by now, instead of just like a fan theory that that's the thing that happened.
No.
Milo's work.
He said the blood would show the child the way to the chapel.
So there's something there.
I'm scared of
So can I run this? I guess we'll see. Again, this section of the game is what took me the longest the first time around. Just because like these combat sections took me forever. But if I could just run through this would be great. I think Noelle's a very good winner pick for a return. I think the issue with Noelle is like I just think naturally people are gonna look at her as a jury threat just due to like her leg and all that stuff. Okay, yeah, I can't do this then.
Let's try through here.
Oh, this might actually work. This is so stupid.
music, the flowers.
Hey.
The windmill.
Wow, that actually worked. Cool. Again, that was literally like an hour of my original playthrough. Shan, the best casting choice in New Era. Ooh, I got a trophy.
That's our way in.
This fort is
Maybe?
bad.
I think Marianne. I think Marianne's probably the best casting choice
Together.
We are.
of the New Era. But Shan's definitely up there.
They're right there.
I think Cody's also up there. I think those are probably top three. When we turn on Erica's game, exit press that essentially confirmed that a lot of what the show displayed was not true in terms of her positioning.
Thank you.
And then also the recognition that she probably could even beat Ricard at the end.
It's over.
I didn't know what to do.
It's all right. You did well. You let us.
Was there any scenario where Russell wins a jury vote and here's his villains? No. Like literally none. Like maybe Candace final two.
Yes.
But even then,
Just try not to get yourself killed.
Maybe Danielle final 2, but even then, no. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm sure, again, like, yeah, we're going that far back. And even then, still probably not. I think they would still vote anti-Russell.
Let's get going. I don't want to end up like Diaz. Why isn't that portcullis raised yet? Hey, raise the damn gates!
I mean, Keebler's good.
I'm going. Hide in the car when you can.
Yeah, give us a good casting choice, but I don't think he's like at the pinnacle of casting choices of the new era.
I'm gonna kick his ass.
How would a Danielle, Russell, Candace final 3 go? I think it would go Danielle.
About goddamn time.
Let's see. So Coach would probably go Danielle. Courtney? Ugh. I don't know. I guess Danielle, but like her and Danielle like had no relationship. But like she also like never even met Candace, and like it was obviously anti-Russell. So it's like I guess Danielle. Who's after that? JT. I think JT could go Russell. I think JT could go Russell. But I don't think it's like he could also still go Danielle. But I don't think he's voting Candace. Amanda, like she hates all of them, right? Like Amanda's a weird one because like I believe that the word is that Amanda like was looking to like would have potentially voted Russell, but then like post show she's like very anti-Russell, so it's just kind of weird.
I made them come here. It doesn't matter right
So it's like I really don't know if Amanda.
Think. Look around. What now? Hey, here.
Sophia, you're here.
Huh. What the hell happened? It's bad, Sophia.
Does JT win a final 3 in Heroes of Villains? I think he wins almost every final 3
but it's going to be
in Heroes of
no
Villains.
matter. Now, either it works or I'm dead. I can't believe I'm doing this. That thing is
Like I think if he
amazing.
gets their final 3, he wins in Heroes of
my
Villains.
greatest treasure. I wasn't sure it would channel enough of that fire's light.
Now come down.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this dumb mechanic.
Thank you.
I gave you my word. Listen, I can cover us through with it, but I'll need another fire.
Yeah, like JT, like again, he planned on going to the end of Colby and Rupert. I think he wins that final 3. I think maybe Amanda would give him a run for his money.
Sophia, light a way for us. Everyone,
I guess like against one of the maybe against like Sandra, could that be a tough scenario for him?
Side of that trench, right?
Right. And we need a way to cross.
Because the thing you have to remember about JT is that JT would most of the time would also have Courtney and Coach because of out of the game relationships. Because like he had a relationship with Coach on Tokensheens, still were very good friends at that point. And then also had a pregame relationship with Courtney through Steven. So I think JT more than likely gets those 2 votes automatically against most people. Again, I don't think against Sandra. I think probably Courtney goes Sandra.
Let's see what it has.
I don't know why I just did. I did not mean to waste this on this. But yeah, like that, and then against Parvati, I could see Courtney going Parvati over JT. But I think like anyone else that she's not particularly close to, I think she would probably go JT.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, this was pointless. I can't even do anything anyway. Okay, that was a waste. Yeah, still one of the best quotes in recent Survivor. It's by throwing out Ellie's name. I was trying to throw out Ellie's name. Wait, how do you do this again?
Open the way for us, Sophia. Stay close to me.
This makes no sense how this is working, but okay.
Wait, don't go too far. It's getting too dark for my presence.
Do I agree with Boss Rob about Russell playing to make it to Final 3 but not winning the game? No, in the sense that I don't think... Like, I think yes in the sense that that's what ends up happening, but no in the sense that that's not Russell's intention. Like, I don't think Russell thought about the jury.
light away for us. Everyone's
Like, I think he just assumed that if he got to the end playing the game that he did, he would win automatically.
Alright, we're making progress.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't light these fires.
We've done that a lot.
Obviously, a stupid question. Deal.
Because again, like, Russell Hantz never watched Survivor. Like, he knew nothing about how the game, like, actually had been played. So it's like, I think 100% he just, like, didn't recognize how the jury works.
Careful.
Yeah, I do think that is, like, a kind of apt comparison. Is, yeah, Russell and Russell, or, like, Russell and Paul, goddammit, in both of their arcs, yeah. I mean, I think Russell played a better game in Samoa than Paul did in BB-18, but...
Sophia, light away for us.
And probably Paul played a better game than Russell in their second seasons, but still.
All right, let go. Of course.
I mean, but the thing is, like, with every time that Russell returns afterwards, it's like, to him by that point, he thinks that his strategy is, like,
That's a lot of fire.
effective.
I'll make us a safe path.
That he thinks that his only issue is burning the jury. So, like, he decides to, like, play the exact same way because he thinks that, oh, that must, like, because my strategy worked these previous times. So, okay, this is definitely not going to work. But, like, without recognizing that he needs to, that everyone knows his game already by that point, I think that's, like, the most damning thing from him playing Heroes vs. Villains immediately afterwards, where no one knew his game, is I think through that he got this, like, misconception that, that he could play the exact same game again. Which, to be fair, is still failing on his end. There we go.
Oh, they're getting through.
I do think that plays a lot into Russell's mindset.
My prism isn't getting much light over here. Be careful.
Oh. Well. Yep. That's great. What did I do for Christmas? I went out for lunch with family at a Chinese restaurant. Was done with that by 4, and then after that I took a 2-hour nap, and then I spent the rest of the day watching Sasuke and working on my Last of Us script. Which, by the way, I didn't even talk about this. Like, I talked about this before that, like, I always wanted to make this, like, super long Last of Us video, and, like, I assumed already that it was going to be long, but then, like, I kind of convinced myself recently that, okay, maybe it won't be that long. Maybe, because at the end of the day, it's like, Last of Us is, like, a shorter game than Walking Dead Telltale. Okay, I guess that didn't work. Great. Yeah, but, like, Last of Us is a shorter game than Walking Dead Telltale. So I was like, okay, Walking Dead Telltale video would definitely be longer. But then, I started writing the Last of Us video, and, like, fuck, it's gonna be so long. Like, I'm 8 pages in, and I'm only to the, like, I just got to Slums, which is literally 45 minutes into the game, which, to give context, 8 pages is how long episode 1 of Walking Dead Telltale, of that script was. So essentially, through a fifth of A Walking Dead Telltale, I've only literally gotten through 45 minutes of The Last of Us. So yeah, that's worrying. But either way, I always wanted to make this video, so whatever. But still, it's like, I can't believe this video is actually going to be this long. Am I Asian? Yes, I am.
Here you go.
Oh, they're getting through.
Which is the funny thing, I remember, like, and the comments about, like, people just, like, assuming I'm white, which, yeah, I'm not. But whatever. Biggest jury threat in BB-19, Kevin.
We're here.
Wait, why did it work this time? Whatever. Let's see. So yeah, it would be Kevin, right? By endgame, maybe Jason.
It's right behind that portcullis.
Like after Mark leaves, I'm essentially talking about. Like I think by that point, probably Jason or Kevin. I would guess. I think those are two people that, like the Cody, Elena, Marks of the world would have been most willing to vote for.
It's all true. I hoped it was just a damn lunatic's joke. I'm not laughing now, am I? We're intruders!
They're on us.
Okay, well that's great. Okay, well that's fun too. Fuck me, dude. I read comments when I started. I haven't read comments in like 3 years almost. But I read comments when I started though.
It's right behind that portcullis.
Make sure I'm not disturbed. This is between the child and me.
What is he going to do?
You are the boss. Everybody keep watch. Close that portcullis.
And the reason I don't read comments now is just because like I'll just be too fucking annoyed. And like feel the need to respond to people, and like I don't have the fucking time to like actually bother responding to a lot of dumb comments. So.
I hoped it was just a damn lunatic's joke. I'm not laughing now.
That's definitely not gonna work, right? Wait, actually, I should have gone through the top, right? I'm pretty sure go straight through. Whatever. Asian to semi. Technically, okay. So my dad is white, but my mom is Chinese. Technically, like she's mostly Chinese, but she was born and raised in Indonesia. But she's Chinese though, just born and raised in Indonesia. So yeah. So will this work?
Open us apart. Stay with me.
Oh, this definitely won't work, right? Because I need to get rid of the fire. Raven got engaged? Good for her. I assume not to Matt.
I got it.
I assume they didn't get back together. Okay, wait, actually, should I do this first then?
Those bastards there! You, with me! Stop these intruders! We've got trespassers! Search the area! Let's get them!
Then do this. Oh wait, no, okay, I'm an idiot. I forgot about that part of it. Ugh. Matt left her for Syria. That's a shame. I thought, like, I think I heard that Matt got married too, didn't he? I could just be wrong. Is Erica targeting Mira in a stupid move? I don't remember. I don't remember BB Can 6 well enough. Like that part of BB Can 6 well enough.
So, your protector's supposed to have taken there. Yes. Let's try to cross. They're on us!
They hid just behind that! You won't escape!
Gotta wake up and drive your grandma back to nursing home tomorrow? That sounds sad.
Join me! Stop these intruders! Everyone, up! Got intruders!
How do you do this then? Wait, so I need to do this first then, right?
Here's all right through. Look.
Is Lindsay from Kaguya my inspiration in life? Obviously.
You hurt? Good.
This is so stupid. They're literally like both of them just standing there not doing anything. Yeah, I never actually like I don't know how that works with nursing home. So they could just leave, right? Like it's not like a psychiatric. Like obviously it's not. But I don't know, like I just assume. I don't know. I guess I never like paid attention to like how those actually work, in terms of like how like leaving and staying works with those. Oh fuck off! I have to go all the way to the beginning.
It's right behind that portcullis.
Make sure I'm not disturbed. This is between the child and me.
What is he going to do?
You are the boss.
BBUS biggest problem: they cast douchebags and want to be influencers.
So,
Your protector's supposed to protect.
That's the issue of like every show but Survivor US at this point. Yeah, I guess Survivor SA. Like literally, that's like all of reality television.
Here's our way through. Look, they're crossing too.
Let them. They can help.
I'm supposed to like use. Oh wait, what? Wait, how'd that fail?
Hold off the rats from the chapel for as long as you can. Understood?
It's right behind that portcullis.
Make sure I'm not disturbed. This is between the child.
Is it sad that I would debate Jackie being higher on a player ranking? Which Jackie are we talking about?
They know about us.
Intruders here. Help me stop them. I'm just
Then
warming
Bob.
up.
I mean, yeah, obviously. But to be fair, it's like Jackie would also be like one of the higher like pre-merge boots in terms of like games played. I did not mean to do this.
Cross that trench again. Here's our way through. He knows we're here.
So do I need to wait a bit? Is that what I need to do? Do people on BB can go on the show to be influencers? I mean, I think like Summer did. Maybe like Herman, Moose. I feel like those sort of people. Like obviously not like Kevin, but I think there's definitely like people that do. Can I go here? No, I can't. Can I? So what do I use? Odorous, maybe? Oh, that's not good enough. God damn it. Alright, I guess I can use this? Oh, wait. Oh, maybe that... Well, actually, no, that won't work. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I fucked that up. Oh my god, that actually might save me. Okay, well, that worked.
Kill those intruders.
Open
Now
the way for us,
this.
Sophia. Everyone stay in the light.
Full alert. Kill those intruders.
This is ridiculous that this is working.
Careful. It's barely bright enough for my prism now.
But I need to kill this guy, don't I?
With me. Trespassers over here.
Well, that's annoying.
Just warming up. Follow me. We have intruders.
So if I use extinguish... No, that's not gonna work.
With me. Trespassers over. Full alert.
Jackie in the top 3 of the Onion Alliance.
With me. Trespassers over here.
I forgot, actually. She was at least top 4.
Just for starters.
I forgot who was brought in when. Oh, fuck off. Of course I'm not gonna fucking succeed because I wasted the thing earlier. That's idiotic. Oh wait, do I need to like... I just realized, do I need to do something here?
Sophia,
I feel like I need to unblock the gate or something,
stay
right?
close to me.
I feel like Herman returned in the second chance season. He would be second place because of bad dream management. I could definitely see that. I mean, I also think there's a good likelihood that he doesn't even get the second place. But, yeah.
Open the way for us, Sophia. Everyone stay in the light.
I can't even see. Is there fire around here?
Wait, don't go too far. It's getting too dark for my prism.
Fuck! God damn it. Is Corinne a dumb player? I don't think she's dumb. I just think she's, like, a bit too, like, set in her ways. Where's it gonna put... Is it gonna put me all the way back? It is. Fuck you off. Alright.
It's right behind that portcullis.
Make sure I'm not disturbed. This is between the child and me.
What is he going to do?
You are the boss. Everybody keep watch.
So this section's still bullshit. Even on the easiest difficulty.
They're coming straight at us.
God damn it.
You hurt? Good.
Yeah, I think, if I remember, I think it might be Jackie at 4, but I don't remember for sure. I just remember Marcus and Charlie are 1 and 2. Okay, so let's try this again. Do that.
Here's our way through. Look, they're crossing too.
Let them. They can help.
Does Susie still vote out Marcus if he didn't vote her out at... Wait, does Susie still vote out Marcus if he didn't vote her out at 11? So, like, if he wasn't part of the split vote, probably. Like, I think... Like, I doubt that played that much of a factor.
With me! Stop these intruders! Don't think you're safe just because I'm stuck here!
Always worry the game's gonna crash right there.
Those bastards there! Catch them! I see them! After them! I might be blocked here, but you'll pay soon!
Oh yeah, I really, like, lucked my way through last time, didn't I? How do I get through this then? Oh fuck, oh, okay, that genuinely scared me. I did not see that guy coming.
Sophia, open us apart.
I guess we'll try
Stay
this.
close to me.
Bastards are crouching back there! I'll get them! Follow me! We have intruders! Over there! Get them!
Is that actually... That's ridiculous. That should not work.
Open the way for us, Sophia. Stay with me.
Full alert! Kill those intruders!
Wait, why can't I stop it? There we go.
All right.
Kagan had the best returning players. Gabon had the worst. I mean, yeah, Gabon had Susie and Randy, who were, what, the first and third boots on the returning seasons? And then I guess Corinne, who made the merge, but was still not even on the jury. Am I gonna die here? I guess not. Okay, so I need to kill him. Maybe. Did I get away with it? It's still not letting me. Oh, he's still coming. He's definitely gonna see me when he turns around, right? Corinne said on TikTok that she would have voted for Susie if she got her vocal. I mean, she said that on, like, at Final Tribal. Yeah, I don't actually believe it, but she did say that. Was Susie getting Marcus out a good move? Yeah. If she didn't, then Marcus wins the game, like, just handily. Where they would have outright had the numbers in a group where everyone was willing to just go to the end with him. Oh wait, I'm holding this. That's why it didn't let me do it. I'm a fucking idiot.
Let's do this.
That's the issue, not that I'm detected.
Milo's right behind them. I know. Just making sure you're prepared. Not really, but let's go.
That was just for starters.
Does Sri get voted out in Game Changers if she faces a tribal council in the pre-merge? I think it's very likely, but it's not like a guarantee that she goes home on her original tribe.
That was just for starters.
Again, we don't know for sure, but just based on the makeup of that tribe, it was not a good one for her. And then, what was the next tribe? That one would have been interesting, because, like, she would have been in the majority, but also her majority, but, like, also Troyzan was the only one not in the majority, right? And he had an idol. And also Sarah had already wanted to work with Troyzan, so, like, I don't know if she votes out Sri, though.
We're just getting started.
Ooh, this is gonna be bad.
Trespassers, go! Can't run. See?
How should I do this? Did I get a checkpoint? Hopefully I did get a checkpoint. Because I did get undetected. Whatever. Which decade do I like best? That's top. Probably 10 through 19 would probably be my answer. Because I think the best is... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die. Oh, I'm actually getting saved by them. Oh my god, I can game this, can't I? I never actually thought about that. I can game this of, like, just keeping them around me. And then, like... Come on. No, go the other fucking way. I'm over here. No, okay, I guess... it's tough to do it. You know what, fuck it. Let's just do this. But yeah, I would say like 10 through 19 would probably be my answer. Just because it's like... I think the best era is like kind of like... What, like late 20s to early 30s would probably be what my answer would be. Of like the best like 10 season stretch. But like that's like in between the two. So it's like... I think if we're just like going solely off of like 10 season stretches, then yeah, it probably would be... Well, I guess it would be 11 through 20, right?
No,
I guess...
I knew it.
Because if we're doing like 10 through 19...
Sacrificed. Like
yeah, I mean, it's still probably... even if it's like 10 through 19, it's probably still
the blood will bring the child to like them.
better.
He would kill them for this.
Look on the door.
To be fair, actually, 20 through 29, though, like, if we're including heroes as villains in that, like, that might still be in the running. Because, like, even though, yeah, like, One World's really bad, and, like, Karamoan is bad, and, Redemption Island's, like, not great.
It's...
yeah, probably
child.
Still,
There's so many of them.
They're pretty recent. Who did
still
this?
probably elevated by, like, San Juan del Sur, Cagayan, Philippines, Heroes as Villains. So it might be up there.
One where she appears. So, what? This chapel was dedicated to her? To the Protector. Alia was just filling a position. That was...
Yeah, that is depressing. That, like, of all people, Susie needed to win out. Like, that's just funny. I think voting out Dan was a terrible move by Onion Alliance.
Let's look down there. Where the hell is
probably, like, at the time, no. I think it does end up backfiring on him, as I do think Dan would have been more willing to work with them than Susie moving forward. But I think at the time, based on the information that they had, I do think it was probably the correct call. Like, it's probably the call I would have made, at least. Because it's like, you know, who's worried about Susie? Whereas, like, at least Dan, like, you could see him going on a comp run, and I don't know. You could see Dan doing a bit more in the game than Susie. We're having that final 6, final 5, final 4 game changers if Legacy Advantage didn't exist. Brad, Troy's, and Sarah probably don't split votes. It's probably just a 3v3. Does Troy's then play his idol still? Probably, right?
That's from the Protector.
It's like, does Cerise still get advantage? Get
The
in?
Order locked her in here.
No, because it's Sarah.
of morons you got there.
No, because they were voting Sarah, right? Yeah, they voted Sarah. Oh, wait. So, yeah, let's play this out. So,
Careful. There might be a spider in there.
Sarah would go home by idol play, right? Is that what it would be? I guess, like, would...
Why?
Yeah, because she wouldn't be able to get Troy's in to play the idol on her, right? Because that would leave Troy's invulnerable on a revote. Or on
angry.
Yeah, like a 0-vote revote.
Scared for the carrier. He's so young. She wants him back.
Yeah, Sarah might be idled up then. Which, like, still would be unlucky. Still by her end, so...
The palace?
Like, it still would be, like, a situation where I think she got screwed.
This is where they took him.
Wait. So it's that easy?
I don't think they split the vote.
Under the map, just like
if they don't have the legacy advantage. I don't think Sarah like advocates to split the vote. She doesn't have the legacy advantage, considering she knew that she was in danger. Because in that situation, Sheree knew she was safe anyway, so to her it didn't matter. But I think if she thought she was in danger, I don't think she would have been willing to split the vote,
Let's go back to the
knowing that there could be a 3-2-1.
It still doesn't tell us where Milo is.
Well, it looked like his work was done anyway.
Do I stand by Malcolm being a better player than Amanda? Probably not. But I don't think there's that big of a difference. But yeah, Malcolm's biggest flaw is he's just too naturally threatening. I think his biggest flaw in the Philippines is the fact that he, wasn't, he was too wishy-washy with his response to Denise, but outside that, I think just in general as a player, it's that he's just too overtly threatening.
I can help you rule. I've got men, slaves.
Amanda and Malcolm top 20 players? Probably not. Top 30, maybe. Top 20? I don't know.
Stop telling me what I want!
But they still could, maybe be in there. Blood vs. Water, Millennium Next, the best stretch of seasons? I would probably agree. Even adding in Philippines to just take out Caramoan. Or kind of forget about Caramoan existing, I guess. Adding in Philippines would definitely be good too. Micronesia 3 Heroes of Villains is also very good. I even go beyond Micronesia, go to China. China through Heroes of Villains.
They killed Milo.
Here we go. They're coming.
You could debate Fiji, but
Over Hugo.
I would put Fiji above Gabon, right? Oh, would I? I guess that's kind of close. Those two seasons.
See any way out, Sophia?
I hate this fight. Also, this fight took me forever.
You won't stop us. You're making a mistake.
Oh, okay. But again, with no threat. Oh no, I can die here because they're fucking range weapons. Oh no. Fuck off. I hate this game's invincibility mode. It's like it should be easier. Why can't they make this game easier? Actually, I didn't realize you could do that though. They could just shoot their torches.
Stay back, or you're dead. We're almost there.
God damn it.
Don't fail now.
Is Rhea have a shot to make Final 3 in Game Changers? No. Unless she won Final Immunity. I don't think so.
Stop! God damn it!
What have you? The ritual is unfinished.
I don't think anyone was actually going to go to the end with her. Oh, I can't kill him. Great.
Close your eyes and cover your ears, you hear me?
Oh, fuck off. This guy's the same thing. I really hate, I hate the combat system in this game. Considering, it wants you to be more aggressive, but also makes it, a pain to fucking kill anyone. Oh, yeah, I have a fucking crossbow. I completely forgot I still have crossbow bolts.
I'm ending this, Hugo, alright?
I mean, I like Fiji, but it's there's people now that have, Fiji, top 5 or something like that. I'm not that high on Fiji. I have Fiji, border top half. There we go. So that was definitely a lot quicker than the first time around. But, I have Fiji, around, I don't know, 23-ish. But, yeah, it's not, a bottom tier season like what it used to be, commonly known as. I do think its cast is, not great, though. But I do think its post-merge is, pretty strong.
To the sea, quick!
They hear a rumor that Gio quit because Sammy was homophobic. No, but also, why was that a thing? Like, when would they have interacted? Who's the biggest goat in Big Brother history? Probably Big D. Would I vote for Becky over Ozzy? Yes, I would have.
But I'm still the same. It's even worse.
I don't hate Ozzy's game in the sense that, like, I would vote for Ozzy over. Actually, would I? Actually, I don't know. Would I? I was going to say I would vote for Ozzy over Adam, but it's like, I don't know. Would I?
Hugo, look at me.
Because, like, technically Adam gets screwed over to a degree.
Why are you crying?
But he's like, I mean, I guess that is a part of, like, Ozzy's game that, like, yeah, he does get, like his alliance at least gets benefited from the fact that,
Now you listen to me.
that it was Cook Islands. Sundra, I think, is like a tougher one.
I like you.
I would.
And I like you.
I think it would be tougher than Becky. Like, I would be more solid in voting for Becky over Ozzy.
Even the strangest things happen.
Where, like, Becky, like,
sailors' stories,
it was essentially there with Yule the entire time. Again, doesn't get a lot of the credit for the moves, and rightfully so, in the sense that she just let Yule get the credit for those moves. But, like, she was still there. Like, she was still, like, working alongside with him. So, like, that I'm perfectly fine with. Sundra, again, I think is, like, kind of, like, a little bit tougher in the sense that she was, like, very much on the outskirts of that. Like, she was, like, simply, like, the third in their group. And didn't even get added in until, like, the late pre-merge. So it's not even, like, Becky and Yule who have been working together the entire time. So, I don't know. Yeah, it's Cook Islands is very rigged.
Are you staying?
I mean, that's not my issue with the season, though. I actually think, I think that's probably one of the best parts of the season. I think if Cook Islands was not rigged, it would be a fucking train wreck, even more than what it even is now. Or again, if it was literally the white people dominating the post-merge and getting rid of all the people of color, like, how shit of a season would that be? Like, the best part of the season is the fact that you have the story of the I-2-4 and them having this comeback. Like, that's the only true positive of the season. I mean, I guess, like, having Yule there and, like, you have, like Ozzy's run is still, like, a notable thing. Penner's great. That might be a Cowboy, Nate. They're fun. But, oh yeah, Billy Garcia. Fuck, we're gonna get so close to finishing this game. That's actually kind of annoying. I don't know, should I finish this tonight? I don't want to, because, like, this is probably gonna still take, like, 5 hours or something.
People. It's my fault.
It's not. We all.
I don't know, we'll see. I might decide to just finish the game tonight if I can.
Let's get to the map. That's why you came here.
Because we got through those chapters way quicker than I did last time.
This will soon be over, Hugo.
The rats won't want that. They're happy right now.
The rats will have no choice but to go to hell.
They'll fight back.
They're stupid animals, Hugo. We are three.
Oh yeah, I mean, how could I forget Rebecca? Rebecca Borman.
Let me know which
and Brad. I love Brad. Wait, what the? Okay, there we go.
Careful.
Did I talk about Franzel being the best female player in Big Brother history yet? I have not. Is that something I would say?
Open us a path. Stay with me.
She's obviously in the argument, right? Like her, Daniel Reyes. It's like at least she has a win on her belt. No, maybe I would say Nicole's the best female player at this point. Because I had Danielle at 9, right, last time? Where, like, I've already said that, like, I would have Nicole in the top 10 now. So essentially it's like her or Daniel Reyes. I don't know. I think I might actually go with Nicole at this point. Okay, what am I doing right now then? Oh, I had to light that one. Okay. And then this.
Open the way for us, Sophia. Everyone stay in the light.
Just find the way she says, open the way for us.
My prism isn't getting much light over here.
Oh, so I actually still can't make this? Oh, I'm actually gonna die. Well, that's great. Yeah, Stephanie getting put out because of mashed potatoes. What a notable moment.
The rats won't want that.
Oh, fuck off. Of course it puts me at the fucking beginning.
No choice but to go to hell.
They'll fight back.
Chances of Danielle going back on Big Brother? Legend season? I think 100%.
I don't know.
General All-Star season?
Wait, let me know which fire you want to go to. I'm gonna pass through it.
Like, it could. Like, it could happen, but... Like, she did want to do BB22 at the time.
Everyone stay all right.
Like, she didn't do it because of COVID. So it's like, I don't know, maybe. Like, and will they do a returning season anytime soon? Probably not. At least one that has, like, people like Danielle Reyes. Like, I could see them bring back, like, you know, like Tiffany, DX, like, recent people, but I don't know if they're going back to Danielle Reyes. Why was Allison voted out over Danielle? Because I believe it was because Allison was like openly targeting Janelle, right? Who is HOH. And like I believe they like hadn't gotten along from preseason. I believe that's the case. I'm not 100% on that though.
Sophia, light away for us. Stay with me.
This is not going to work, is it? Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work.
That's enough. Let go.
How do you do this then? Is there anything to light? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I did not see that at all. Okay, well, I'm just a fucking idiot. Whatever. Pretty much every Survivor YouTube season ranking thinks Cook Island's the top tier season. Well, I mean they're objectively wrong. So, yeah. I get why people like Cook Islands. I just don't agree. And like, to be fair, I like Cook Islands at one point. Like, I remember when I first got into Survivor, I liked Cook Islands more than I do now. I don't know if I ever had it like a top 10 season or anything, but I definitely liked it more.
Sophia, light away for us. Stay close to me.
But I just don't now.
Careful. It's barely bright. Sophia, open us a path.
We're going to
Oh,
help
I
you.
didn't even mean to do that
All
part.
right, let go. I got it.
They're for Survivor, Big Brother, All Stars, Survive. Oh, I mean, like the seasons? Big Brother. The concept, like of like wanting a Big Brother or Survivor All Star season, Survivor.
Let's move.
But
Come.
Big Brother All Stars, the season is better than Survivor All Stars, the season.
This will stop.
Like it's not even close. It's like Big Brother All Stars is actually like one of the best seasons of the show. Survivor All Stars is one of the worst seasons of the show. Like I've said this before that like I think All Stars might be like almost at the bottom for me at this point. Like I think at this point for me it's Australian Outback at the bottom still, Thailand, and then probably All Stars right there.
Beam.
It looks heavy.
We need a way to move it.
How do you do that again? That doesn't do anything. Am I supposed to shoot the arrow? And do I use tar? Is that what it is? Nope, that's not good enough. Can I use another tar? Nope, that was a waste. I'm just gonna restart checkpoint at that point. This season ranking the other day and All Stars was 40. Yeah, again, I can definitely see it. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Again, fuck the checkpoints in this game. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yeah, cool. Great. Masterpiece. Why it takes so long for someone to win out from Final 6 on? A lot of it's just kind of like you had like Ian who won like literally everything but Final 4, right? So it's like you've had people win out as many rounds, right? So Final 6, 5, 4, 3. So yeah, 4 rounds. So Ian had 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. So he had 1 extra round. It's just that it just so happened that it like wasn't all the way to the end. So it's like, I don't know, it's kind of just like an arbitrary stat, really. It's like there's been people that have been immune for more rounds than that. It's just that it just so happened to not be the like actual last like 4 rounds of the game.
Goodness. Why? I hate you! I hate you all!
Is Winners at War the most pre-game heavy season reality TV history? No. Oh, All-Star. Or no, you said Winners at War. No, it's not Winners at War.
Hugo, that can't. Yes, it will protect us. There's something on the ground.
I think pre-game relationships, maybe. Pre-game, as in like pre-game alliances? No. Considering I don't believe pre-game alliances were like that important. It's like you had pre-game relationships. You had like Tony and Sarah. But like in terms of like alliances made before the season, it's like the only one that I know of that like actually had like a level of success was the Michelle, Wendell, Nick, like that alliance, which like was outnumbered at the merge. Where like most of the relationships that like ended up like carrying the game were made on the island. Like the only exception being the Tony and Sarah one. Like I think All Stars probably like had more of an effect. Like Survivor All Stars.
This car could help, no?
It's very Big Brother All Stars also. Okay, so what I want to do, I want to do crossbow, this, shoot that there. Now do this,
open the way for
reflect.
Us, stay with me.
You have an arch enemy in your BB game? Well, I mean, you gotta vote him out then. Unless you're doing a Godfrey. And like keeping him in so that people don't target you because they're trying because you want them to think that you would only target him. Oh fuck! I fucked that up. God damn it! Of course I did that. Bryce tried to harass Survivor Spencer. Yeah, don't do that. Fuck off. Really? Really? It like put me all the way over here. Ugh. This game really has like a checkpoint issue. Oh yeah, Jackson. Yeah, Jackson would be another one that had like very few opportunities. But then again, like also like I think that's like including like Holly HOHs, right?
Sophia, open us apart. Stay close to me.
But then I guess he did win veto that one, like the Nick week, right? He won veto that week. So I guess maybe he did actually win out.
Don't come too close.
We're going to help you.
Open the way for us, Sophia. Everyone, Sophia, open us apart. No.
Spencer BB15 underrated. Yeah.
Why? I hate you.
To a degree. I still like. I'm not 100% on win equity for Spencer. But in terms of like overall game ability, probably yeah. Like, I think he was one of the more aware players on BB15. Wait, so how did I fuck this up last time? I already forgot.
Stay in the light.
Oh, it's because I didn't follow the thing. That's what it was. Okay.
My prism isn't getting much. Sophia, open us up. That's enough. Let go. Of course.
Alright, let's try this again.
Get ready.
Yeah, Rachel would probably be a bottom 10 player. If, to make the jury, if she only played BB12.
Close one.
Maybe that's a video idea. I don't know if that would actually matter, but yeah, maybe that's a video idea of like top 10 worst players based on debut seasons. Because I just did a best one for Survivor. I wonder if a worse one would change at all. Like, I wonder if there's any like returning players that like their first time around was like so bad that they were like one of the worst players. Then I changed that after they returned. I can't think of any like top of mind because I feel like it's usually the opposite. But yeah, not 100% sure. Where's the game want me to go? Like,
open the way for us, Sophia.
This?
Stay close to me.
David? My opinion did not go down, David. My opinion actually went up on David after Edge of Extinction. Because it showed me that he's not, like, going to be a first boot if he were to come back. Or it's like, considering the target he had on his back there, it's like, it's very impressive that he even made it as far as he did. Oh, we're talking about David from BB22. Like, yes and no? Like, I mean, I think, like, my overall placement of him on a player ranking has gone up. After All-Stars, but it's like my overall like opinion of his game ability went down, so it's kind of a weird one.
Be careful.
Do you agree that Ian is a worse winner than Jordan and Rachel? I don't agree with... Yeah, I don't know if I agree.
Deal.
I can see the argument, but like I don't know if I necessarily agree. Okay, well that's great. What am I doing right now? Oh, am I supposed to put... Oh, I can still push this? Okay, well then that obviously changes things. Like, I mean, I can see Jordan... Like, I think at this point I would have Jordan above Rachel, which I don't think I had last time I did a winner ranking. And then I can see Jordan above Ian. I don't think I can put Rachel above Ian.
He's the key.
Just due to the fact that, again, got benefited by twists, got benefited by, like, things that are out of control, and also was, like, handed a majority alliance when she walked into the house. And despite that, still had, like, a lot of things go wrong to where she, like, barely ends up winning.
She's right, Hugo. We've got
so, like, I would probably still have Ian above Rachel, but I could see being below Jordan.
Their palace is like a stronghold.
True. It's the Count's duty to offer shelter to his people.
Yes. He's a real knight.
I didn't say my opinion on David went up. It's more so like his placement on a like ranking of every player went up, just because now we have proof of him having the potential to have longevity in the game. It's like I think he's not as good of a player. Okay, well I'm about to die. As I thought he could be coming out of 22 or 21.
Right, let go. Fine.
But okay, is that what I'm trying to do? I guess that works. What is Daniel Donato's biggest flaw? In which I think they're different each game that she's played.
Sophia, light away for us.
Again, to be fair, I mean, well, like, would she have won? Probably not, right? I don't, like, even in BB-8, she probably still doesn't win against Dick, even if America's player wasn't involved.
That's enough. Let go. I got it. Sophia, open up.
I mean, but like, different as a player is like tough, considering like all 3 times she's played, she's been in a very different spot in her life, to where she's played 3 radically different games.
Be careful.
So it's like she's not even the same player
Sophia,
each of the 3 times she plays.
Stay close to me.
She's like essentially a completely different person all 3 times she plays.
It's there. Wait. Sophia, open us a path. Stay with me.
How do I feel about Kieran being alive? I talked about that earlier in stream, that I think it's bullshit. Like, I mean, like, I don't know how you stop it. I think that's the issue, but like, I think it's like, yeah, it kind of like takes out all the fun when like you can essentially expose the other traitors. And again, like, I'm pretty sure there's a rule where you can't, because I think if not, then I think Kieran would have just said that Will's the traitor. But like, obviously, like, he insinuated it, and like, I don't know how you stop him from doing that. Like, I don't know how you make a rule to stop that, because like, how do you concretely say that, okay, you were implying this now, to where it wouldn't be like up for interpretation. So I think that's the issue, is that I don't know how you would enforce the rule, but it is, yeah, like, really dumb. Kaser did not play in 3 different points of his life. He played 2 seasons back to back.
Sophia, light away for us. Everyone, stay in the light.
And also, like, was still a radically different player from BB6 and 7 to BB 23 or 22. Fuck me, 22. It's just that it just so happened to lead to the same result, but he's still a radically different player. Private vote, I guess you could, but also, like, I feel like that also takes away from part of it too. Okay, I guess I'm just climbing this. Because, like, I feel like that's part of the strategy for traders to use as a way to prove, like, to, like, imply that they're innocent by voting out their fellow traders. That's what gives the traders more incentive to vote out their fellow traders at points. Is to, like, vote out a traitor yourself, and through that make yourself look innocent to the other to the faithfuls.
To think this island was just a dot on the map for me.
To think that we didn't even know it existed.
Yeah, Ian could have been voted out for. He just got really lucky that he was left in with the showmance. Right, he's very lucky that Shane wins Final 5 veto, which was, like, completely, like, out of his control, and, like, something he wanted Shane out at Final 5. Yet fails to get Shane out, but by failing to get Shane out at Final 5, he essentially saves himself at Final 4. Because if not, then Dan would have just voted him out at 4. Yeah, the game. I think the game definitely is, like, beneficial to traders. Like, I think traders definitely have an advantage in winning But I don't know. I still like. I think that still takes away from like part of the strategy of the game, where it gives people less information to like base their like their judgments off of. Where am I going? Is this it? It's so fucking dark. What is the thing I'm supposed to do here? Why away inside the ruins? I have like no memory of this. How would I do as a trader? I don't know. I feel like I would do poorly as both. Oh. I feel like if I'm on the traders, I'm probably going to be expected to be a trader, like, without even, like, no matter which one I get, I feel like. I feel like I probably wouldn't do well in the traders if I were to guess. Okay, it's here.
Stay back, all right? Ready? Push.
Do I see the argument of Rachel having a worse winning game than Dick? I can see the argument. My thing, though, is that, like, BB-8 is a game that was fundamentally made for Dick to win. And it, like, directly saves him from eviction during 1 week. So it's like, for me, it goes beyond even like pointing out like little instances of things with Rachel.
It's been sealed.
Where like for me, Dick is like the entire season is like rigged for Dick, essentially. Oh yeah, I'd be like Ryan, 100%. I think that 100%. Or Rayan? Is that? I forgot you pronounce his name. Rayan, right? Rayan?
The dark is afraid.
Either way. Yeah, I definitely do like him.
Light, and it's gone.
Come on, we'll find the light.
Yeah, I agree with the Ian stuff. It's just also, again, I think with Rachel, it's like Rachel was essentially handed a majority alliance and like still was not even able to hold that together. While like Ian is like just naturally disadvantaged. Coming into it.
I won't. Don't worry.
And like while he was never like solidly within a majority alliance, he at least like found his like footing to a degree that got him through a couple rounds. But yeah, I 100% agree with what you're saying with Ian.
Darker. I'll light it up.
Yes, please.
Because, like, with Rachel, it's like, what were the points where Rachel survives, not based off of the fact that she had this natural pregame, or not pregame, but, like, whatever, like, the alliance of vets that were obviously, like, made to be her alliance from the very beginning. Like, I don't think there's a single round that isn't benefited from either that or by just straight up luck from Lawan wanting to quit the game, or wanting to get himself voted out.
Basilius is here.
Look at that door.
What a mess. What happened here?
I am not like are there spoilers for Australian Survivor already? But yeah, we're not talking Australian Survivor spoilers.
Yes, someone
if there are.
wanted to get in.
Let's see the rest.
There was another blast.
We're just gonna say by production leaking information. I mean, like if you call that leaking information, but yeah.
She wanted to take Basilius back. She forced her way through.
And like even then, that was like.
We're on her trail.
I mean, too fair. Did she get saved? Not necessarily, because like there was the twist of, like either way, it's like Brendan would have thrown the game to give Rachel another chance. So like she wasn't going home either way, but it greatly benefited her to where she didn't get voted out, and then she also got Brendan back. Also, Brendan on the jury, I think, is also a big factor too.
There was something inside.
It's long gone anyway. Let's keep going.
How is there a 44 bootless and winner confirmed? Like that makes no sense considering like we're still like preseason. Like if it was confirmed, because like there could be like spoilers out there, but like that, like you won't know if it's true until the actual like season starts, right?
Don't worry, it held for centuries, going deeper.
Hopefully we'll catch up with her somewhere.
Because like even if everyone assumes that there's like a bootless, it's like doesn't mean that that bootless is right. Where like this isn't like a returning player season or whatever, where there were like a billion sources on like the same like spoilers, right? Like I assume like it's like I don't know. It's like I doubt there's any like credible spoilers for newbie seasons until the season starts airing. Where like from my experience following spoilers like 39 and before, it's like usually it's like with newbie seasons, you don't know things are true until oh, the medevac. Interesting. Well, that could be actually an interesting wrinkle in it. But yeah, like usually like 39 was one where like those spoilers didn't get confirmed until like a few weeks in, and then like Ghost Island was one where I'm too fair that one didn't really get like officially until much later. But
now take cover.
So even with like the newbie seasons that have been spoiled, like in the 30s and stuff, it's like those aren't even like confirmed until like a few weeks into the season where you actually have like things start to line up.
Come on, it'll be
but
fine.
Yeah, I guess the medevac, if there is a medevac early on, then that probably does add some credibility.
Door's pretty ruined.
But I think Faithful Win can be a satisfying end. Not really. I mean, yeah, it can, obviously, but like I don't think it's... I think it's rare to find a Faithful Win that's more satisfying than a Traitor Win. Or like this, straight up, like I didn't think this was as good of an ending as if Will had just won. Where that's part of the reason why I have AU solidly above UK at this point.
Another tank.
The surveillance have a final 2 or 3. I assume 3.
Are we going to blow up that door too?
No.
My ears!
Damn. Everybody all right?
Like, I assume we're sticking with 3 forever now.
Let's go back.
For Australian Survivor. Like, they've been wanting to do Final 3 for forever.
Dead people.
The Order's guard, probably. We found Alia's trail again.
She didn't like to take prisoners.
They pushed her, I guess. I think she came through here. Look.
Why Survivor says Final 3?
Same Greek fire tank we saw.
To be honest, I don't know why Australian Survivor is. Survivor US I can get. Because, like, they don't need the, like, extra round of gameplay. And then also, it's like, to them, it's like, again, it's like, makes it more likely you get a satisfying winner.
It's open.
Through having more people at the end.
I'm starting to see her.
That means that more than likely, like, at least one of those people will be a satisfying winner to the season. Unlike a Final 2. Like, I get it from Survivor US's point of view. I don't really get it from Australian Survivor. Because, like, even Australian Survivor, it's like, how many instances are there where, like, the third place or someone that's like, oh my god, that person should have won? In terms of, like, from a TV perspective. Like, obviously, like, L. I think it's someone that's like, yeah, L is, like, the best player of the 3, but, like, also, like, not from a TV perspective. Yeah, I guess Harry. But, like, that's probably it? Like, is there any other instance? Okay, well, I'm about to die. No, right? Who is Saflick? Yeah, I mean, I think that's it. No, Brian was not well liked by the general audience.
Well, we are.
Oh wait, so do I have to do this right away? Is that what it is?
Oh, we need to find Sophia.
Production loves Flick. I mean, but yeah, but they like Flick more than George and Haley, though. I don't think so.
This place is bad.
Wait.
Do I see Liz more of a Chelsea Walker or Cassie?
All this to keep them at bay. What? Yes.
I don't know if either. I kind of see her as like a Flick.
Where do we start?
Like I kind of see her in that kind of archetype. Flick as in Flick, the one that is on this season.
All right, let go. Fine.
Where like she's like sporty, like probably like is gonna be like all right at the game, but like probably not like super game savvy, I guess. Like I don't know if she would have like the killer instinct or anything, but like probably like fine enough to be like a decent player. Can I not? Do I have to? How do I do this? I don't remember how to do this section.
Seems those carts are our only way to the door.
There we go.
All right, these braziers can be moved.
If Kim came back and played like Killarney, would I have to move her down?
The order knows it's
But she wouldn't, though, would she? And also, it's like Killarney, like the bad thing about Killarney is her lack of awareness. It's not necessarily the actual game she played.
Give me a hand.
Sure.
Where like on paper, Killarney's game isn't that bad. Like it's, I mean, too far. It's bad, but like not like ridiculously bad. It's more so the fact that she was like very unaware of her game and like she assumed she like, I mean, she was essentially like Cassidy. Assumed she did things that like she didn't do. But
there's a junction in the track.
and then while also being a jury goat, which again, like I don't think Kim Sprout is ever a jury goat.
We're safe as long as we have these fires.
Yes.
All that Greek fire makes sense now.
The bridge
So
is
like
just beyond.
Killarney's game is like not necessarily bad in terms of the game
Get rid of it.
she actually played. It's more so like how she played the game in a way. Like it's like how she was perceived in the game. I don't know. This could be I think Kez, yeah, that might be. I don't know. Like Kez was like more fun though. Like I don't get fun from Liz. Like Liz to me like comes off as like kind of cold. Or at least not like super like playful. Where like I feel like Kez was someone that was like super high energy. So I don't know, who would actually be a good comparison? I feel like yeah, like Flick, but like maybe like a bit colder. I don't know. I mean, I don't think Kez is like that. I'm like, I feel like there's people I would like call out as like more attractive from like in terms of my biases than Kez, but is Jerry most likely first boot from Hero and Jolly most likely first boot from Villain? I think Jerry's definitely from Hero. From Villain, I think it really... I think it could go anywhere. I think Anjali definitely like seems like the
Come here.
I think she could be in this like Christy mold, right? Of like potential first boot, but if she's not, then like maybe has a deep run in her. But also it's like I don't know if she's gonna be as like I don't know if she can play up the mother role as much as Chrissy. So like I feel like that's like
the rail's damaged.
Okay, well I guess that's not gonna work, right? Yeah, like I assume that part of it's not gonna work out in her favor, right? So I don't know, she probably is gonna be a relatively early boot. Is it Anjali?
Wait, don't go too far. It's getting too dark for my prism.
Yeah, I really didn't remember which one was right. Cold Lauren. I could see that. Yeah, like Lauren. Or not even necessarily cold Lauren. It's not even like Lauren was like that bubbly on the island. I think probably, yeah, like Lauren O'Connell style game. Yeah, actually, I think just all around. Yeah, I could definitely see like a Lauren O'Connell style game from Liz. House person on Here's His Villains. Let's see. Do I still have the cast up? I do not. Instead, I have my fucking Last of Us footage. Oh my god. How much Last of Us footage do I have? I have 86 30-minute videos of Last of Us. That's great. Yeah, I mean, it's probably like Liz, Sharni, my top two. And then probably Shawnee would be like top of mind people. Why can't I find the fucking right folder? There we go. I'll say Flick looks pretty good in her cast photo. I never was like a big Flick fan, but she has a pretty good cast photo. Yeah, I mean, those are probably it. Oh, I think, yeah, so obviously it's one the female... Actually, would it be a female hero? Because, like, yeah, so obviously, like, Christy was the person that, like, supposedly was on the cast, right? And had to drop out because of, like, an injury or whatever. But also, it's weird that we have 4 male heroes, though. I feel like that's really strange. We have 4 male heroes and 2 female villains, right? But I guess they really were gonna do 4 female heroes.
Because they don't care about each other.
And we do.
Exactly.
But yeah, I don't know. Is it Paige that's the alternate? I was considering it to be... Who was I thinking? I was thinking it was Rogue. Is who I was thinking at first. And I forgot why. There was a reason for it, and I just don't remember anymore. But I was thinking Rogue or Sharni. Sharni Vincent is weird, by the way. Like, something I, like, noticed about the promo videos...
That's as far as it goes.
That Sharni Vincent's, like, for some reason, doesn't have her name on it.
Let me see.
Like, she's the only one out of all the videos that, like, they just didn't bother putting her name on it. Like, every other one, like, has, like, the name of the person and then the tribe on the bottom, like, when they're announcing the name. Sharni Vincent, for some reason, they just did not put any, like, text on there. But yeah, what was the reason I thought it was Rogue? There was a reason. It wasn't archetype. It wasn't an archetype thing. It was more so, like, there was actually, like, a genuine reason. But I just don't remember it anymore. Oh, I know why. It's because I was looking... So this is something... I was, like, looking up stuff on the cast. And on... I think this is what I'm thinking of, right? Let's see if I can find it again. I was, like, looking up the cast. And, like, went to Google Images. And then, like, an image came up of, like, what was the rumored cast, like, a while back. Yeah, here it is. I got it. The rumored cast. And it has all the women on there except for Rogue. Like, Rogue's the only woman that wasn't spoiled preseason. To where, like, the 6 newbie women are all there except for Rogue. And, like, that one spot was assumed to be a returnee. So, that's why I thought that it was Rogue. Yeah, Mimi... Anjali, Paige, Sarah, Liz, Sharni Vincent. Like, those are all on the list. But Rogue isn't. So, yeah, that's why I was thinking Rogue was the alternate. Okay, what the fuck do I do here? I was not paying attention. I definitely did this wrong. So I want that to be straight, right? Can I do that? I don't even know if I can do that. Do I believe 43 jury perceived Cassie as a goat? Yes. But I think they thought all of them were goats to a degree. Like, I think to them, they thought this was the worst case scenario. Like, Owen, Gabler. Okay, so this is right. Yeah, I think they thought Gabler, Cassidy, Owen was like the worst case scenario. And, like, they just, like, liked Gabler more. I think it's, like, liked/respect Gabler more than Cassidy, especially when Cassidy didn't show any awareness of her game. Wait, how do I do... I genuinely don't remember how you're supposed to do this. Okay, well that's stupid if I actually die here. That's great. Oh, wait. I think I remember now.
Sophia, open up.
There's like a thing I shoot here, isn't there?
Stay in the light.
What would it take for Haley to be best AU player? Just make it far. Make it far and, like, not make, like, a really dumb move. I think that's probably about it. Oh, I know, I need fire. Oh, well, that was dumb. There we go.
No more cart ride.
Like, as is, I don't think the difference between David and Haley is that big. To where, like, I actually think Haley's probably the more well-rounded player. The only reason I would have her higher is because I think David's winning game is better.
Truth. I don't want to know the truth, Amicia.
Oh, you too.
Okay, so it's pushing this. There we go.
Feel funny.
How funny?
Come on, Hugo.
Oh, wait, we still have the stupid... Oh my god, I just realized there's still so much more to this section, isn't
Well, I
there?
am sure. I'm sure this carrier is why Hugo dreamt of this island.
I would say at least
I'm
merge.
sure we have no other option.
Fine. That was...
Like, really, I mean, I think probably, like, get as far as David did his first time around. So, like, what? Probably a couple rounds after the merge?
I'm sad for you.
Don't be.
And if she was able to do that with the target she got on her back, I think that's probably... That should be good enough. So at that point, like, her and David would have the same, like, average placement. But I would have more faith in her general game ability. And then also she, like, survived that long with the target on her back. Now, I would say also it's, like, technically, like the fact that it's a half season, like, it does, like, kind of, incentivize them to work together, the vets. So, like, that could be looked at as, like, yeah, it's just them handing her alliance, but still. I think, like, considering the target she has on her back, if she makes it anywhere close to, like, somewhat end game, I think that's pretty good.
Feel dark. Like in my dream. When I was dying.
Lord, I hope she made it. Please, give us something.
If she makes the final 8, would she have a chance to make top 10 globally? I don't remember my top 10 global. I'm too brain never officially made it. But, yeah, I don't actually even know. But maybe? Like, I remember the reason I never did it, I remember, was because, like, almost none of the non-US players would even make the top 10 anyway. We're like, yeah, I even, like, debate, does any, like, international player even make the top 10?
We should go back.
Yeah, I think that's why I was like, so I think, like, maybe Rob
Protect all.
from SA, like, makes the top 10, and that's, like, a maybe. Because, like, he's probably, like, what, like...
Aelia.
I would probably have him below Tommy.
The carrier's protector.
So, like, he would be, like, 10. So it's like... Yeah, it's like, it's not really worth making a video on. When, like, most of the list is just going to be Survivor US.
What's wrong, Hugo?
Don't want you to die.
But, yeah, I think at that point, I would probably have Haley above Rob. Like, even though, again, Rob's winning game is very impressive, but I think he, like, still, like... there's still, like, a lot of question marks I have with Rob. So that would probably I think by the end of the premiere, I would not be shocked if it's already obvious who's gonna win. Just I mean, imagine if we literally get the same fucking confessional. And, like, whoever the winner is, like, they get, like, the first confessional on their tribe, and they literally, like, go through each person one by one, talking about, like, if they can work with them or if they won't. It's like, it would be like, we literally just did this 3 seasons in a row. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Yeah, Final 5 round's bad for, I think in general, like, his overall, like, placement in the Alliance up to that point. Like, even though he is, like, running the show and everything, he's running the show in a position where, like, he is the main figurehead to be taken out. And was primed to be taken out until the point where, like, again, he's able to get Nicole back on his side and everything, but, like, it's still kind of wonky the way that all that happens.
Well, let's open this door.
That's Troy Baker saying the first 2 episodes of Last of Us are world building. Well, what does he mean by that? I mean, because, like, the opening of Last of Us is mostly world building. Again, I'm writing the script on Last of Us. And, like, literally up until you get the slums, like, the entire game is pretty much just world building. Like, outside of, like, this, I guess, Sarah death and all that stuff. But, like, a lot of it is just setting up the overall world. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. This is not what I'm supposed to do. How do you do this again? It's something, like, it's a really dumb combination of things, right? Yeah, I don't think it's bad, necessarily.
I can't.
But, like, I don't know, 2 episodes seems like a lot. I mean, the thing about The Last of Us, though, that's, like, really strange is that, like, plot-wise, like, it's not that long of a plot. Because, again, so much of what makes The Last of Us what it is the character writing. Whereas, like, the actual plot is, like, not that intensive.
I need your help.
Like, character writing and world building.
Go on, Hugo.
All right.
I don't remember what any of these things do. Yeah, I think Haley's, like, flaws, I think she was too trusting of Flick. Is, like, the big thing that comes to mind. And that she was,
You can stop now.
Consider it done.
Sophia, can you take care of it?
like, I think she, like, getting rid of Simon, I think overall was a bad move for her. I think Shawnee will re-enter top 10 after the season. I mean, it depends on how it goes, obviously. If she's, like, the first boot, then no. But if she makes it far again, then it's like, she would have to be, right? I mean, like, she's played 3 times then and made it far each time.
I'll need help to hold this thing open.
I mean, that would be, like, pretty much, like, 3 levels of consistency. Where it's like, she's a player that you wouldn't think would be consistent, yet she is. So
I need a hand, Sophia.
It's like, I essentially have to, like, assess her as a consistent player.
There's a pole attached to it. It must be for something.
Even though realistically, again, 3 is still not really, like, enough information, but, like, within, like, Survivor, Big Brother, like, standards of, like, we're never gonna see these play people more than, like, 4 or 5 times. It's like, considering, like, we have 3 seasons to work with, I feel like it's enough to, like,
Take care of it, Hugo.
Oh, why Hugo? Oh yeah, I forgot. That's what's so dumb about this section is that, like, for some reason Hugo can only do certain things and, like, Sophia can only do certain things. Like, why can't they both, like, do one side? Like, it's really fucking weird, like, the way this, like, puzzle is designed. Because, like, it makes no logical sense why, like,
Sophia,
you can only do these, like, certain things. I mean, I think that was, like, I don't consider that big of a flaw, because, like, that was the point of her already playing from a point of desperation.
I wonder if we could use the car.
Like, that was the point where like, she was already fucked already. And that was her just, like, scrambling to, try to find a way to save herself. So, like, I don't think that's, like, a true, like, assessment of her as a player. Is, like, how she played in that round.
Take care of it. Let's do this.
Outside of just the fact that, again, she gets outplayed by George, I think that's something to know. Okay, stop that.
Very well.
I need your help, Sophia.
That's...
All right.
Can we stay together this time?
Yeah, okay, let's see. What does he say? This is Troy Baker. I've seen up to episode 5, and I can tell you right now, you get to episode 3, you're done. That's not a great thing to say, is it? You're staying on your desk. Captain, my captain. What it sets up in the first 2 episodes, it introduces you to the world. So what is he, like, so what is the first 2 episodes, then? It's like...
I'll let you do it, Hugo.
All right.
I don't know, like, it has to be, like, Billstown has to be episode... I don't know. Is Billstown episode 3? I don't know. What am I supposed to do here again? Oh, it's okay, I'm an idiot. It's this, right? Oh, you know, I did this wrong then. Oh, okay, well, yeah, I did this wrong.
Stop.
Yeah, because what I need to do then is have...
Please don't leave me again.
Hugo, I need your help.
No,
Sophia,
wrong
can
thing.
I count on you? You can let
Stop
go.
that. Again, this is such a stupid puzzle. Ugh.
I don't like it when you're away.
Also, not open for all. I think that might... There's a chance of that, right? I think there's definitely a fucking chance of that. That we're gonna start with, like, Joel in the quarantine zone, and yeah, not get the reveal of the Sarah stuff until later.
I need a hand, Sophia.
Let's do
Yeah, okay, this is it. I finally got it. So, what a stupid puzzle this is. Do I think Dan's a good character? I mean, which Dan Giesling? Yes. Dan Foley? Yes. Wait. Did I fuck it up? Wait, did I accidentally hit for him to go there?
Can we stay
Whatever,
together?
this is such a stupid section. Fuck this.
Consider it done.
I have to wait for her to go over there. Yeah, this is like, I hate this section. Dude, I hate like a lot of sections in this game, realistically.
You can stop now.
Yes. I don't like it when you're away.
No, fuck off. Go over there.
Hugo, I need your help.
All right.
Ugh. Chances of Tori being on Challenge USA? I mean, like, I don't know, like 10%?
I need your help, Sophia.
All right.
Like, it can happen, but I wouldn't, like, bank on it happening. Thoughts on Cassidy revealing postseason that Carla did, in fact, poison injury? I mean, like, not shocking. But, also, like, not, like, not unwarranted. That's not the right term I'm trying to say, but...
I think it did the trick. We can let go. That ground lever looks fully out now.
There we go.
Let's give it a try.
But yeah, not, like, unprecedented, I guess. I think that's maybe the word I'm trying to think of. It's like,
Open this, Sophia.
like, I don't care. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't change anything. It means that she mismanaged her relationship with Carla to the point where Carla decided to turn the jury against her. Which, like, again, if that's really all it took, then, like, that's poor play on Cassidy. That she couldn't convince a jury to believe beyond what Carla was telling them. And also, realistic, do I think that actually was, like, the major factor? No, not really. Do I really think Noelle and Janine were like, okay, fuck Cassidy because Carla told us? It's like, no, not really.
I don't like what I see in there.
It's going even deeper. We could
yeah, it's like it doesn't really make like logical sense of like that's why this jury voted against Cassidy was because of Carla.
We're here.
Like if it was Jesse, then like maybe a bit more, but like also still like
Let's go.
like it really just comes down to the fact that I think Gabler just had the relationships with Janine and with Noelle that Cassidy didn't.
What are we breathing? Rats.
Oh, fuck off. There's one more puzzle section, isn't there?
Since Basilius?
I think so.
How far am I from the end? Like, it's really annoying me. It's like, we're getting, like, kind of close, aren't we? It's like, I'm probably, like, a little bit more than 2 hours away.
Is not welcoming.
So it's like, I would finish this, like, really early next stream. Actually, maybe not. It's still, I think according to that, we still have 3 hours. Oh, yeah, because we have 1 more hour after. Yeah, okay. I guess that's... whatever. We'll see where we're at an hour from now. But yeah, it's probably not going to be close to the end, though. But also, like, not far enough to facilitate its own individual stream. But I don't know. We'll see.
Just in case.
See it turning Janine or Ryan. Like, I think Ryan was already voting for Gabler, though. And also, like, what relationship does Janine and Carla have?
It seems to go all the way.
And again, Dwight wasn't on the jury. So yeah, I really don't think it really matters that much. Do I think production wanted Cassidy to win? No, I don't. To be fair, I don't think they really cared out of Cassidy, Gabler, and Owen. But I don't think on paper they would want Cassidy to win.
It could work. I'll try first.
Be careful.
Like, obviously I think they want Jesse, Carla, or Cody to win. And those are literally the 3 boots before the end, so... Again, like but the thing is, like, the Gabler winner at is there. It's like they showed why Gabler won. Like, they didn't go like all in on his story. And I think it's just because straight up like Jesse's story is a better story.
I'll look around and see what I can do. Wait for me.
But like, I think Gabler got the edit I would have expected him to get if he were to win. It's like, I don't know how else you would edit Gabler.
They left the bridge pieces.
Hey, I don't know what you did, but it worked. It's those chains. They handle the bridge.
Is Marianne Gabler a better player? I think it's tough. I would probably go Marianne as a better player, just in the sense that I think she has more awareness of her game. And I think she would know more so how to play into her archetype a bit more. But I think Marianne has a lot more... Like, I think Marianne is a lot more high variance. To where, like, I think Gabler most of the time, like... Or at least I shouldn't say most of the time, but I think there's more times where Gabler gets to emerge than Marianne. But I think Marianne probably wins the game more than Gabler does. I did not mean to do that. Whatever. I guess I'll continue. Oh, I'm about to die anyway. That's fine. Cool. If Gabler subscribed to Survivor Spencer, he should know that High kills Republicans. So should Gabler be concerned if he were to run to High? I think very much so, obviously.
Hey, I don't know what you did, but it worked.
I mean, obviously you have to use Survivor Spencer's YouTube videos as the main credible source for information.
There's another piece missing.
How's Gabler's run going? Winners at War 2? Final 3 GOAT.
She's the most resourceful woman.
I think that's probably what we're looking at.
But she's alone. And there's so many.
You know her.
Okay, this. Man, fuck this game with like how much like changing of ammo you have to do.
I'm terrified. But it doesn't mean we're not strong anyway, right?
Wait, where am I going now?
Yes. Keep it a secret.
Thank you, Sophia.
Wait, is that another board? Does Marianne win against Lindsay and Drea? No. I think both of them would beat her. Like, I think Marianne I think Marianne wins against Jonathan. And, like, Jonathan Romeo, Marianne is her optimal scenario. Obviously, with Mike there, it's not as optimal, but she still wins it anyway. But even then, it's like it had to come down to Final Tribal. Where, again, coming into Final Tribal, it seemed to be 4v4. And she got votes on her side at Final Tribal.
Here we go.
And then, yeah, like, Lindsay, I think, just outright beats her. Omer probably outright beats her. But that one's, like, a little bit more rocky. Drea, I think, outright beats her. Hai, I think, outright beats her.
He's holding on by a thread. Oh, Lord, I hope I'm not wrong.
Which three flipped? Roxroy, Drea, and Lindsay flipped. Like, they literally say so at Final Tribal, or at the after show. And then, like, at that point, like, Omer and Tori, like, do, like, a bit of a, like, kind of.
Something. He's worth it. I promise. I beg you.
Which, like, I don't really believe it from Tori. Like, I don't think Tori would have ever not voted for Marianne in that situation. But I think Omer was probably, like, a bit more, like, maybe I could vote for Mike. But probably still, like, leaning Marianne. Okay, I'm about to die. Or not. Cool. Was that why Chanel's emotional? I don't think particularly. I think she was just emotional because she saw a black woman win and, like, saw Marianne, like, a lot of Marianne in her.
Hey, I'm here! Are you alright?
We found more green fire!
I'll send you a tank to get that thing out of the way.
We put a rope around it so you can catch it.
Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Step back, Hugo. Here
Oh.
it comes! I see it!
I mean, maybe that played a factor, and yeah, she was, like, worried Marianne wouldn't win, but I don't know. What do I have to do now? Wait, so if I use tar, is that good enough here? Okay, that is. Oh yeah, I can just push this.
Now focus. Find Basileus. Grab whatever you can find and get out. Then he'll live.
I mean, I don't believe anything Owen says about Gabler's performance. Because Owen is a person that's trying to face off against Gabler. Like, Owen is someone that was in the position of, like, facing off against... Like, I don't believe anything that Cassidy and Owen say about Gabler's Final Trial performance because they're not the jury. Like, they're literally people, like, wanting his performance to be bad. It's like, obviously they're going to just assume that his performance is bad, especially when they completely underestimate the entire season. Like, obviously the people that were outright saying that he's a GOAT at Final 5 are the people that are going to say that, yeah, his performance is bad.
Take a break?
No, we'd better go. I'm here now. Let's go.
Okay, what the fuck happened there?
I'm sad.
So I really put like no credence into
I
that.
know. We've been through a lot.
But it's like it's not.
And also, 3 hours for Final Tribal is not
Is it
that long.
Basilius's?
Maybe. It's really heavy.
Wasn't there like rumors that IOI went on for like 8 hours or something like that?
Time to see where this leads. That smell.
Like it was one of those seasons that like Final Tribal went on for like such a ridiculous amount of time.
So wrong.
What's going on?
I think it was IOI.
Lucia, I don't want to.
But we have to. We have to.
How could Samurai have been adapted properly for US? It couldn't have. That's why you just don't do it.
It feels like a cathedral.
They built this for him.
So he's down.
Like we see them skip Sentai like immediately after that. So it's like, hey, like why not just like not? Why not just do that for Samurai?
To reach him, and this is what happened. But what?
Do I love Mike Giebler's winner? Not from a gameplay perspective, but I think from like a storytelling, and not even that storytelling perspective, but like more so from like a shock factor, I guess, perspective. I don't know.
I don't want a legacy.
Like I think I think to me it makes 43 better.
You must live.
You want that, but I keep ruining things.
That's probably not the better way to say it. I think it makes my experience of 43 better. I think it's the way to say it. And like I say this in the reality TV video that 43 out of the so again like for me like numbers 2 through 5 on my reality TV ranking are all like around the same. However, 43 is the season I think out of those 4 that I think is fundamentally the worst season. Like I think it is on paper the worst season of the show. Of the the 4 seasons that are there, but it's this show that I had the best experience with. Like it's the one that I enjoyed the experience of watching it week by week the most.
Sophia,
sweetheart, please, I know.
No, you don't.
I look like Benjamin. I don't know, kind of. I think I look more like Owen than Benjamin. Oh.
This is too much. I'm sorry you have
Probably
to
like I don't know, maybe a mix of two. I don't know.
I do it for you.
Was Dean ever getting more than 2 votes against Tommy? Yeah, he was getting Missy.
Live first.
He came in the final tribal having Missy, Elizabeth, and Aaron, and he lost Missy.
You will live.
But that was it, though.
We will fight.
I think if he really fought, I think he could have gotten like maybe Karishma. And that's probably it. Yeah, that's probably it. But still, like, he had Missy and lost it. Most likely to die on AU here. I mean, like, it's Jerry, right?
Is that the carrier?
I don't think that's like that much of a question.
They imprisoned him.
But why?
They were scared of him.
Where does she say that she's ever voting for Nora? I haven't heard that part of it. I've heard that she was voting for Dean. I haven't heard of her voting for Nora.
All this. They were always afraid. They left a child to die. He unleashed the rats.
What is this?
They tore through their walls. They couldn't stop them.
Top 10 new. Oh, I think I saw this post.
What?
Actually, no, maybe it wasn't this. I don't know. I feel like there's been a lot of posts recently of like top 10 new era players. It's like, okay, we kind of get the fucking point. But
So that's
yeah, what is
why
this?
the macula brought us here? Oh, there has to be something. A scroll? A file? Oh, something. I see nothing. Aya.
I don't necessarily disagree with the people in the top 10, but yeah, like the ranking's a bit all over the fucking place.
She failed, Sophia. I know.
It's unfair. When I die,
you won't die.
I will also.
Actually, yeah, that's funny. Like the number one comment's like, "How is Cody a 7 socially and Jesse a 9?" And that's like, yeah, that's not right.
He lost hope.
It's like literally Cody. Like the benefits of Cody's game is the fact that he was more social than Jesse.
If one word
think Cassie's top 10. Maybe? I think she's like on the border. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if she's like number 10. As I said, like, I think the people is like about right, but definitely not the placements.
Die. I'm here for you, and I will give you the life you deserve. A life without fight. Do you want that? Let's find us.
I don't know, like, actually 41, I think 41's like a weird one. Like, I don't know where to place like the Sean. I feel like that's kind of a weird one. And like, yeah, like Danny would be like more on the list. Yeah, like Erica, Ricard, Shan. That sounds about right. Okay, I'm just gonna let myself die. I want to look at this. Wait, so look at this list by people from season. So, Omer, Lindsay, Mike. Okay, those are three 42 people. Are there 4 people from 43? Cody, Carla, Cassidy, Jesse. Okay, maybe I wouldn't have Carla there, actually. I don't know. Like, yeah, Carla's probably not there. I have Danny above Carla. Okay, so yeah, let's think of this. So who are the top 10 players right now? So yeah, I will be doing a top 10 new era players after 44. I'm going to skip this. But yeah, I want, like, just kind of like brainstorming, like, who are the people right now? So Erica, like Erica, Ricard, Shan are more than likely there. Danny is probably there. Maybe. Actually, I don't know, but that's the maybe. Okay, let's say I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of tough to just do offhand, isn't it? To like actually narrow it down to 10. Can you fucking move, game? Thank you. Alright, let's talk about contenders, I guess. I think that maybe that's just the easier way to do it. So yeah, Erica. I think the Sean would probably end up being an honorable mention if I were to guess. Okay, how the fuck did I die there? Yeah, then, let's see, Ricard, Danny, Shan. I think that's probably it from 41. Like Evie might be honorable mention. Yeah, I think that's probably it for 41. 42, like, I don't know. Like, okay, Marianne, like, might, like, is somewhere around there. Like, I don't know if she makes the list, but maybe. Mike is in consideration. Lindsay is in consideration. Omer's on the list, for sure. And I don't know, Drea? Would Drea be on the list? Probably not. Right? Yeah, I think, like, Drea's probably an honorable mention. I think that's probably it. Okay, cool, I died anyway. From 42. Oh, cool. Then, yeah, 43, yeah, Cassidy would be in consideration. Jesse, obviously. Carla would be in consideration. Cody would be on it. Would Sammy be in? I think Sammy might be like an honorable mention. Who's 8th place? 8th place is Noelle. Probably not. Maybe like James, probably not. So yeah, that's probably about it. Okay, cool. That was super unlucky, wasn't it? I literally just so happened to be standing above the like area where a rat pile cooking up. Okay, well that's great. Bummer, just kill me. Oh, that's so fucking creepy. Oh yeah, gotta have Tori at 15, obviously. But yeah, I think top 3 are probably Erica, Jesse, Omer. I think currently my ranking would probably be Jesse, Erica, Omer. But again, that could change.
I'll push you up. Keep going.
And who's number 4 after that?
I see light. Yes, it's the outside. No.
Like, is it
All you have to go.
Ricard?
To hell with these bastards. We're getting out.
Like, my thing of Ricard, like, the one thing that makes me not want to put Ricard so high is, like, the fact that he, like, essentially gets, like, saved from having, like, Shan, like, be his social game early on. And, like, while, like, he's able to recover by the time the merge and everything, it's like, I do think his early game's, like, very rocky. So it's like, yes, he does a very good job at bonding with Shan, and that's really the only relationship he ended up needing. But it's like, I don't know, I still, like, not 100% like his early game, but like, I don't know, probably Ricard would still be number 4.
I'm scared to think people are that bad. I'm scared of what they'll make me do.
Then yeah, who's 5?
Right. Listen, there will
Would it
always
be
be people
Cody?
who do terrible things. That's how the world is. But you have to trust.
Danny,
in
I would
their
have
goodness
Cody above
and
Danny, I
goodness in
think.
others. People who care, who want you to be happy.
Because like
Friends.
Cody was essentially 1 round away from winning the game.
Friends make you want to be good, right?
Like I think really like the only like I think the true flaw in Cody's game is him being too trusting to Jesse.
But you can trust me.
Where like if he didn't have that, he essentially had a winning game as is.
I trust you.
Where like Danny like doesn't even necessarily have a winning game. Where like to me that's the like question mark with Danny is that I don't know if he wins if he gets to the end. Like because like as much as like Shan and Liana were bitter at Deshawn, it's like they were also bitter at Danny. Like they still blamed Deshawn more, but they were still also like Shan was still very upset at Danny. So it's like I don't know if Danny wins if he gets to the end, or at least it wouldn't be like handily, and especially if he's up against like Erica or Ricard. It's like I don't know.
Things are not getting better. Although it seems they figured the critters out already.
Others did before and died anyway. It's too late. We must go.
But
it's not
What should
just
I do
about this
next
island
stream?
anymore, Hugo.
I'm not debating this because like technically this is a spot where I wanted to end tonight, but it's like I don't know, I don't really want to end right away. So I think we'll continue playing, but like we're only gonna have like not like probably like 2 hours of this game next time. So it's like I don't know, do I just like go to like start God of War Ragnarok like next stream, or do I do like Life is Strange speedruns? I guess we'll see. And to be fair, like I would care a lot more if it was Survivor season. But like considering it's not, it's like I don't know. I would debate just starting God of War midstream. Marvel Ultimate Alliance, yeah, that's definitely what I'll do.
Do things safe and slow. No taking.
Yeah, if only I could stream 360 games. Yeah, where's Shan? I
will.
Would she be
Wait
next?
to leave this rock.
I think maybe after Cody.
Right, the harbor.
Maybe. Like where do I have Lindsay?
What is it now?
Is Lindsay?
You're the Countess's guests, aren't you? Are you hurt?
Yeah, I'd probably have Lindsay 6.
We have orders.
Maybe.
To escort you safely to the palace.
And then Shan 7?
To leave.
You have guests.
Guests? Who?
Your mother and a boy.
Oh, of course.
Do you think she's going to scold
Who
us?
from the top 10 has the most potential on return?
We should go
Cody,
see her.
maybe?
It's been a long time.
Because like, or Erica, maybe if Erica ever gets it back. But like, I think like, so yeah, like Jesse and Omer, I think both have massive targets on a return.
Only a mom can have
Shan has a massive target on a return. Ricard like kind of has like a medium target.
to the harbor and prepare the
But
boat.
even then, like I think no matter what, he's still probably going to be targeted by the time of the end game. Like I think Erica is still in a pretty good spot where like outside of the like of a potential anti-winner sentiment, I think she's like
Don't worry.
she's not
From both of you.
like she's not really looked at as a threat. I don't feel like on return.
What will we tell her?
So
We found what we came
Yeah, like Erica would be good. I think Cody also, like, I think there is like still like, I think just naturally Cody's gonna be looked at as a threat by the end game, but I think like this probably, like I think the way he goes out here probably benefits him on the return. For like, I don't think he's gonna be targeted right away, and I think if he's able to like learn from last time and like play a little bit more cutthroat at the end, I think he probably has a winning game there.
Shh. Yes. Where did they get it?
You're safe as long as you stay
What would it take for Enzo to be top 10? Play again and get second place again, probably.
We know.
Or at least like, or either that or like play a really strong game but still like make it relatively far.
Are you planning to evacuate?
Not yet. Not until we've got
Like if he plays again and then gets to like final 3 again, I think that's like, okay, again, he made it to final 3 times now.
Get to the bridge. Hold the line. We need more fires on the main road. Pick up the pace. Keep these flames.
But like I wouldn't expect it necessarily. I mean, like I don't think it's like out of the possibility. I think he makes it like that far, but like more so, I don't think it's likely that he has win equity and makes it that far. So.
You can bring them inside.
Hey Zohar. Yeah, what is this? Oh, fuck off! I missed the link. There we go. How many winners were the big story thread this season? I actually wanted to do a video about this, but like I didn't know how exactly to do it. Where like I think it would like, I mean, obviously like the easy thing would just go through each winner and talk about who would have like potentially beat them. Which like maybe if I do the video, that would be the approach. But I was also thinking like, could I just do a ranking on like who had the win most like locked up? I think maybe that could be fun, but like I feel like that leads to like a lot of arbitrary like placements. I feel like, so I probably would just like go through like winner by winner. I think.
There are more.
Yeah, how many winners were the biggest story throughout the season? Like,
yes.
Again, Rich, like I think he loses to any of the Pagongs. Again, but the tough thing though is that like it changes the jury though. Like I think that's the tough thing to do with like some of these early seasons, especially when they're like voting off of tribe lines and everything.
This is not the time to argue.
Yeah, Kim would be first. I also want to do one like that was simply like based off of like positioning, but I don't know what the fuck that video would be. Like a ranking just on how like well positioned winners were.
This is my fault.
Shh, please.
Yeah, let's talk about biggest story threats that you see. Yeah, I guess that could be the way to approach it too.
You must not lose faith.
Are the rats really announcing his coming?
Through there.
Why is he killing us?
You too.
Yeah, like Borneo, it's like biggest jury threat was like any of the Pagongs if they got to the end. But when they don't, then yeah, it's like Rudy probably. Even though again, like my question mark has always been like, we've never like, there's not that much actual proof that Rudy wins for sure if he gets to the end. It's like, yeah, we have like some of the jurors saying, oh yeah, for sure Rudy wins, but like we never like hear any votes in that. It's just like talk of like a generality of Rudy would win. So it's like, I don't know. It's like, I think when you like look at the votes, it's like, I don't know, would Rudy win? But sure. I mean, let's just say Rudy.
How did you find us?
Australian Outback, like,
Quite a trail behind you.
yeah, probably like
But tell me,
Roger.
is it the one?
Right?
This island?
Was the biggest jury threat?
From your dream.
There was another carrier, like me.
Another carrier.
Yes.
But yeah, out of the like Tina, Colby, Keith, it's like I guess Tina, but again, like that final tribal could have gone any number of ways.
What? I think they panicked when he reached his last threshold. They took him away from his protector.
Then Africa, it's Ethan or Lex. Again, I think the actual Ethan Lex final 2 is like very wonky. Like I think it's 3v3 with Frank as the swing.
We knew it was connected to the
Where Lex hated Frank, but I don't know if Frank knew that. And like considering Frank was close to T-Bird, who was very pro-Lex, it's like, I don't know.
Mother, Magister Vaudin said Hugo is condemned.
But this is what the Order believes.
But yeah, I think both of
Based on
those
their
beat
mistake in the past
anyone
with
else.
Vesuvius. He'd had his protector,
Marquesas,
like
it was
Hugo
Kathy.
has. I'm
Or
almost sure
Pascal,
nothing
but
would have happened. Think about
not
it.
100% what happens in the
During
Kathy
last
Pascal
months on the
final
road,
2, but I would
the
just say
times when it was
Kathy.
quiet, everything was just fine. He was fine. That's true. Something tells me that if we settle down somewhere safe,
Thailand, Brian wins
maybe the
almost
hurt would
every.
stop.
No,
With
it's not
time.
even close to being right, is it? I was gonna say he does, but like, yeah, I guess he doesn't, does he?
Feel really clever then,
He's like the Jan. I'm thinking a lot of it's like up for grabs though. But yeah, like the thing about Brian is that he wins in the end game just because it's like his path to the end with Clay was so secure. But I guess it's like he doesn't win against everybody. It's just that he was so locked in to get to the end against Clay. So yeah, it's like who actually wins in most scenarios.
But we were about to leave.
He is the Count of Provence.
So if
my lady.
Sukjai is
Yes.
down to 3, they would
We'll
need
wait
one
for
more
you.
vote. I don't know if they
For now,
get
we're
it.
safer here
So
than
it's like
outside
if it's a
anyway.
Chewy gun, it's probably Helen, right?
Fine. Take me to him.
I think Helen's probably the one that beats everyone else.
Follow me.
Well, yeah, Ken if we're talking about Sukjai.
Do you know?
But it's like, I don't know.
wants with
Am
me?
I considering someone like that
I
far
thought
back?
He would be attending to more urgent matters.
Seeing you must be an urgent matter. Act with dignity in his presence. These are dark times. He's touched. like
Oh,
any
fuck
of
this
us.
section too. I
Right.
remember like
I will.
this. I mean, this is gonna be easy because I have invincibility mode on. But like this boss battle, whatever you want to call it, like this was bullshit the first time I played it.
I want to know where those
Wait
rats
here.
come from. Send scouts. If we can find a way to slow them, stop them,
Yeah,
or send them to
Amazon.
hell, it'll be worth the risk.
Sire, she's here.
Good. This is a war
Is it?
unlike any other.
I mean, I guess
It is
Alex,
still
right?
a
I don't know.
war.
Is it Alex?
Dismissed. And have faith.
Again, that's the thing that's tough. Is like, where do I make the
Yes,
break off point? Because it's like by the end game, it's Rob or Jenna, debatably on what you consider Rob versus Jenna Final 2. I think Rob wins, but technically it could go either way. Especially because who knows where Christie's going. But yeah, like beyond like Final 7, Final 6. Yeah, like I was thinking like Final 6. Like Final 7's like a little bit stranger.
After years of war, I had dared to hope that this one
But yeah, like I think Alex wins
The scars
against
are still
Rob
so
and
vivid. They fill the mind when
the
you
other
want
one?
only rest.
Rob and
Sorry,
Jenna.
No. That's exactly it.
It's only human.
No. Pearl Islands.
You're right. But it doesn't stop you from being there when battle calls.
Who wins Pearl Islands? Does Dara win against everybody? That's a weird one too.
Is the child really coming?
All the signs are here.
Like Sandra wins
mean
against a
the
lot,
rats?
I feel like.
Not only the rats. Come. You'll see for yourself.
Yes.
Like Rupert, but like Rupert's final 8. It's like that's so far off, and also it's like I'm not like 100% on that. Considering Rupert was not as well liked as like the show portrays it, but I still think he was like respected enough that yeah, he probably wins. Does Sandra beat fair play? Yes, Sandra beats fair play.
Emily wants the boy, Amicia.
Yeah, Sandra would get
That your brother is the child of Ember.
was it? She would get
Have him so you
Dara
No, listen.
plus
Wrong about this.
Rupert, Krista, and Lil.
Right. Because I invented most of it.
But again, it is relatively close because I do think Tawana. I think Tawana initially would want to vote Sandra, but I think Sandra's like, again, she switched her vote based on Sandra's jury performance, so it's like that might change. And obviously Burton is a John vote, and I think Rhino is probably a John vote.
You fed her alive.
Though he was also like kind of close to Sandra, but I don't think he respected Sandra's game.
Oh, damn you!
Hugo, run.
So. Yeah, Dara I think wins. But he's like against like Dara versus Sandra. Sandra has Krista and Rupert, as always. Rhino and Tawana would vote Dara. And I think Burton and John would vote Dara. So yeah, that would be enough. So yeah, Dara would win. But even then, that's like a 4-3 because I think Lil would probably still go Sandra. I think Dara's an underrated player in the grand scheme. Not really.
No, you won't get him.
I don't think she's that good of a player. I just think she won competitions at the right times and
I need help. Please, how do I get out?
yeah, I mean she was like fine.
Where is she?
Behind that. Shut up.
Everybody out.
Keep out of sight.
You and me.
And this shouldn't matter, right? Because I have invincibility mode on.
There you are.
Yeah, because he can't kill me. Cool. Oh, cool. Caleb from Blood Water is underrated. I agree. I think there's a serious debate for Caleb having played a better game than Hayden up until his boot round. I think Hayden gets bolstered by the fact that he saves himself at the rock draw, but if it wasn't for that, I think I would say that Caleb played a better game.
Mother, Lucas, how I please touch them.
Season 8's Rupert. No, I think it's Big Tom. I think Big Tom beats Rupert at the end. Because Big Tom had Lex and Kathy. Probably Alicia.
Don't you get it? This is bigger than you. Give up.
Is this one supposed to go? And then, I don't know, where would Shian go? I guess that's why I don't know. I don't know, maybe it would. It's either Rupert or Big Tom. It's one of the two. Does Cassie have 0 winning scenarios in 43? Yes. I get the sense that I think the jury likes Sammy. Like, by the way that they were, like, rooting for Sammy and his boot tribal, it's like, yeah, I assume that Sammy would have... Like, I think Sammy had more respect than Cassidy. Like, I don't think there's... I think the only scenario where she wins is the one that she was in if she showed more awareness of her game, but she didn't, so... She obviously doesn't. What season do I wish we had more jury intel? To be honest, probably a lot. Like, I think there's probably a lot of seasons. Like Borneo, I think is one that I would like more info on, like every single juror. Like, I think like obviously we have like the general information of like, okay, Rudy would win or whatever, and that like Sue was hated and like stuff like that. But like in terms of like what each individual juror was thinking, I think that would be interesting. I think Australian Outback, I would want to know more about like Alicia and Jerry. Everyone else, I feel like I have a decent understanding of. But this is what took me forever, like getting this door open. Like this took me like literally like 30 minutes to get through.
Where's the exit? Give me a goddamn exit.
Running again? You are tired.
Shut the hell up.
Claus Tom, yeah. I think you maybe argue Greg, but it's probably Tom.
Of myself. No, I'll see you.
Because like if Greg gets to the end against Tom,
stop this.
What are the votes? So Tom would have Ian and Janu and Karen and then maybe Katie. So yeah, that's probably enough already. But Greg would have Kobe, Jen, and who's the other? Oh, Stephanie would go Tom. All right, never mind. So yeah, Tom would win. But I think Greg probably beats everyone else though.
Even if it hurts.
What Monarchies is the most confusing from us understanding jury perspective? I think 43 might be up there. Just in the sense that I think like their logic that they're using now to explain their votes is a bit like warped, to where it doesn't like really make that much logical sense. But it's like, and like to me, it's like I'm not bothered by that. But
Don't be afraid.
like I can get why people like are.
Yes, you failed, but
Vanuatu's Chris, in terms of winning a jury vote.
I feel so full of him. Hugo won't heal the wounds of your past.
Is it? Yeah, probably.
Void in you. You'll die.
Oh, if it's Chris and Amy at the end, or Chris and like Leanne.
He will shine like a brighter sun.
But yeah, it's probably still Chris, because yeah, he would probably get Twyla.
Just be a mother.
And like Julie would be up for grabs, I guess, in that situation. But
You have no claim to this family!
Amicia! How are you still alive?
Where's Hugo?
Inside, go! Run!
will Carla make a top 10 most bitter jury vote ranking?
Sorry, my love,
like,
but this one's a hell of a fighter.
Maybe? Oh. But
Now this.
like, I don't know, it's not like really a thing that I would care enough to do.
This is an invitation. I can't.
It's like my question with Carla is like, how much of it is like true bitterness, though?
I'm impressed.
Like, is it actually bitterness, or her actually like thinking that Cassidy, that she did all the work for Cassidy, which I wouldn't necessarily disagree with.
You have a burning fire inside you.
Because like, I don't know if it's like bitterness in the sense that, because I think it's not the same bitterness that people are thinking it is. Or like, I think like when people are like talking about bitterness, like I think they're assuming that Carla's upset that Cassidy outplayed her, which I don't think that's her bitterness. I think it's the complete opposite. I think her bitterness is that she doesn't think that Cassidy outplayed her, essentially. Is that she's like upset that Cassidy could get farther than her, even though she didn't play as hard. I think is her issue.
You're a disgrace to it.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, I don't think it's because like, I think with bitterness, it's like your assumption is that, oh, like Carla is like upset at Cassidy because she's the one that got her out, but that's not her actual thought process. Is that she thinks Cassidy played such a shit game that I'm upset that someone that played this shit of a game is getting me out. I think that's her issue. It's like the kind of the opposite of what you would assume bitterness would be. I actually thought Amicia was going to die here, by the way. Like, I actually genuinely thought, like, Amicia was going to get killed here and we were going to play as Hugo the rest of the game. Scheduled for January. Some of it's not locked in yet. But Sasuke 40 review is the first video, then first boot ranking on the 7th. And then after that, it's like, yeah, it's not even locked in after that. But Hitman videos are probably coming out next month, which those have been done for like a year. Yeah, those two. So yeah, like my Hitman 3 video, and then my mission ranking for Hitman. Those are coming out next month.
Carried away sometimes.
Probably Big Brother first boot ranking, but I'm not like locked in on that. But it'll definitely come out before the end of February. I just haven't like locked exactly when I want to drop that, but
when I was hurried.
That's there. Traders and Circle reviews. That will be within the month. Amazon season retrospective will probably be in January.
To be turned into light.
Just because it's like
over the whole world.
Oh, it's like I'll probably release it on a Saturday.
The child of embers.
Love can kill, Emily. By the time you realize that, it will be too late.
the thing about Cassie's game is that she has no agency throughout her game. Like she's in the majority, but she never actually dictates the way that the game plays out.
I'm so proud of you.
When's the BB Can cast reveal? Usually like a week or so before.
I feel funny.
I have the cast assessment scheduled for the 25th of February, which I think that's based on when I did the cast assessment last year. Yeah, when did I do it last year? Yeah, 26. So, yeah.
Amicia? Mummy? Amicia? Lucas? Where are you? Where is
Orem County is the first boot for 21. Ovi is against the person voted out the first eviction ceremony. What month for Buchanan? What do you mean? Like it starts at the beginning of March. That means the cast gets revealed at the end of February. Which I believe there's like rumors that it might start early this year, but I don't believe it. Yeah, Jillian's the one from BB19. And what, Pooch is the one from BB24. Which I think that one's the weirdest one. Because like at least all the other ones, they're actually like eliminating the first round of gameplay. Like Pooch is like actually eliminating the second round. Yeah, like, I think it can start maybe like a week or two earlier, but even then it'd still be like starting within February.
It's not.
And like the cast would still come out within February. It would just be early February instead of late February.
There's people.
Though that will end up affecting like when my BB Can player ranking comes out, obviously. No, actually, would it though? Actually, it probably wouldn't. Actually, now I think about it, because like at the end of the day, it's like it doesn't become outdated until after the season's done. So like, yeah, it probably wouldn't actually affect anything, especially if it's within the course of week one. I'll probably still try to get it out before
Emily,
the premiere. I think.
You should get back to bed.
Hugo.
You killed her.
No.
Is Parker one?
I'll
You'll
take you back to bed.
see.
Victor, take him back.
Yeah, Parker and Jen are on the list as individuals, not together. Now they'd be even dumber. Yeah, imagine if I screwed over Parker on the first boot ranking just as much as he was screwed over in the season by lumping him in with Jen again. I think BB Can will have returnees to an extent this year.
You need more rats. Please.
Like, again, there's a chance, but if you... I think most likely it's going to be just an all-movie season. I really want it to have returnees, but I wouldn't put, like, that much faith into it.
Rats eat them. What are you doing? We're making you pay. Keep going, Hugo. Whoa. What is that?
Stop! They won't tell you this one. Return home. Shut up! You'll all die. No, Hugo. This is a mistake.
Apparently Jen wants to come back. Yeah. Like Jen, like showed up at the BB20 reunion, right? So yeah, I would not be surprised if Jen wants to play again.
It's working. Keep going. More rats are coming.
No, I'm not gonna redo it if it's Return E. Like the entire point of it is that's the 10-year anniversary of BB Can.
He won't hold Amicia. Good. Let him.
It's not really about like I might do a top 10, like redo my top 10 if there's like changes if it ends up being All-Stars. But I'm not gonna bother redoing the entire fucking ranking. Jesse third on Final Draw ranking, probably.
That's it. You did it. It's your
Below Devin and Sharif, probably. Because again, I don't think he was like as screwed over as them.
Emily, no, no! Sire, we need to evacuate.
But
Let me go.
yeah,
Let me go. Sire,
he was pretty good. Too far, I think he was like to a degree screwed over by forced fire making. To where I think if forced fire making wasn't there, he wouldn't have been forced to take out Cody when he did. Which I think in general, forced fire making is kind of like, at this point, even backfired against its initial, like, concept. To where I do think forced fire making is now forcing people to get rid of the bigger threats even earlier. Like, not even just earlier as in, like, Final 5 or whatever, like, what you would expect, but actually, like, even earlier than that.
Amicia?
I mean, he's screwed in the sense that he has to get rid of Cody there at 6. If he doesn't get rid of Cody at 6, he's screwed. Because he more than likely loses against Cody at the end. And at that point, he would be locked in a position where he has to take Cody to the end. Like, forced fire making forces him to have to betray Cody, leaving him vulnerable at Final 4.
No. Answer me. Say something.
In a position where forced fire making wasn't there, then he would be in a much better position.
Thank you. We're right. You were right.
Do I respect the fact that Natalie and Adria stood up for their faith? No, I don't. I think they're idiots. Well, if Melina comes back, plays the most dominant game in Big Brother history, well, good for her. Again, not gonna bother fucking redoing the entire fucking list just for her, but still. I think AU could potentially have returnees to an extent every season moving forward. Yes, I've said that before. I think AU will have returning players every season. And if not returning players, then obviously just celebrities. Like, I don't think there'll ever be a normal AU season ever again. Like seasons 1 and season 2 where there weren't any, like, true celebrities on there.
Please.
Like, I think Champions for Contenders just, like, radically changed how they approach the show. So I think every season needs to have, like, its stars to promote
I need you.
at the very beginning.
Amicia, we can't stay here.
Is Owen bottom 50? Bottom 50 what? Players of all time? No.
We need to leave.
Like, he's not even, like, bottom half,
Amicia,
probably.
We need to leave.
To go where?
The harbor. We're leaving this place.
I want rest.
You can rest when you're safe.
We will never be, Lucas. Never. There can be no peace for us. Look at him.
Live challenge AU and Survivor could just steal the format.
Don't think. Just
Haley's the first boot, like Tina Shane vibes. Is she kicked out of her second place? No, not really.
I'll carry you if I must.
Because at that point, it wouldn't be that much. Like, I mean, I guess it, like, how much actively bad did she play to cause her boot? But if it's just a situation where, like, the hero vets are outnumbered and she's the biggest threat because she's the former winner and gets voted out, then, like, no, that doesn't change anything.
Come on, Hugo.
Yeah, we need to have the algorithm on Survivor 45. Like, every round is paired or tied destinies. We gotta have the algorithm decide the pairs every round. Fuck, I'm getting way too far in this game at this point. We're still only at 3 hours and 44 minutes. Yeah, so we're definitely gonna finish this like pretty early on next stream. But again, like I think like considering the fact that like who really cares, I guess, because it's not Survivor season, I think we might just like switch game midstream.
We have to fix
Which means that the like stream will end for like a second and then like I'll be back within like a minute or whatever, but again, I think that might be what we do next stream.
It's gonna hurt.
Who's better? What is this one? Buster, Robin, Eliza? Yeah, I wonder. It's definitely Eliza, right? For returning seasons, does Redmond post the cast like he does for newbies? He does.
Come on.
But, like for US, yeah. He did for SA as well, and he did for Australian Survivor All-Stars, I believe. But for some reason he didn't for Heroes vs. Villains, and that's why I never did a cast reaction. Is that he never like ended up confirming this cast, which is why like I never felt confident enough to do a video on it. Am I confident 45 or 46 will be returnees? No, I'm not at this point. Based on the way Jeff Probst was talking, it seems like it's going to be all newbies again for both. But you never know. Jeff Probst, again, just did an interview where he talked about how they're sticking to the same formula for 45-46. So, yeah, not looking likely for returnees. And also looking like we're still doing 3 tribes with no swaps, probably. Just like, fuck off.
Look, up there, an opening. It's our way out.
How do we?
The upper floor. There may be things up there we can use.
I'll look. Stay with him.
Amicia, you're still hurt.
Try to bring him back.
How far am I from the end? I might just say fuck it and just like try to finish it tonight.
But don't go too far. Well, Hugo, I think you can hear me.
It's gonna be so long though, isn't it?
I'm sorry. I need to know if you're alright. Skin's pale.
2 hours, 15 minutes.
It looks larger.
It's like 5:15 in the morning.
Let me see your eyes.
No.
Like it's gonna be shorter because like I'm not gonna have to replay like because I end up having to like do certain sections over and over and over again. Like it's going to be shorter than that. But still, that is like kind of long. But if I could do it in like an hour and a half, I would debate doing it. Okay, how the fuck do I do this? Because like I'm not tired at all. Like it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I'm not like tired.
There must be a way to get that door open.
The issue is that I'm gonna be like staying up like all night tomorrow night. Because like Sasuke 40s tomorrow night. Oh, is it through here? Oh no, this is where we came from. So it's probably not the healthiest thing to do. And I have to work immediately after that too. I don't know. I like the Grinch during Christmas season. I guess you could say that.
Here.
Oh, it's this.
No. Keep going.
But then it's not like I'm actively going out to ruin Christmas. It's more so I just don't end up doing anything related to Christmas.
Hold on. Oh, you have to hold on.
Let's see.
Hugo, if you can hear my voice, move one of your fingers.
Who's a better player, Rob B or Dino? And you'll see in the video, but it's Rob.
We'll try to climb up.
I still have Rob as the top SA player.
Are you all right?
Yes.
is he?
His mind is...
Agree if you're ranking.
I think it's not just the shock. It's the macula.
So he's not coming back?
Not yet.
Let's use this thing.
It's just like from shows in general. Would I even have Reggie above? I would have them above the Traitors. Because like the Traitors ones, like they were literally like handed that win essentially. Reggie, Taylor, Gabler. Whatever, Gabler. Yeah, like Gabler and Marianne, I think, are back to back in my eyes now at this point.
There's no other way, Lucas.
Yeah, would they be higher? I guess Taylor, yeah, she was voted out. Or, like, was going to be voted out. Misha at 6.
Misha.
DX and Claire at 5. Alex. I'm surprised you only have Alex at 4. I thought you'd have her at 1. Dino, Mart, and Kevin. Yeah, I mean, like, it's pretty similar. Now, would I have... Let's see. Yeah, I would probably have... Would I have Mark above Dino at this point? I don't even know. Never actually properly thought that one through. Like, I think on paper, I think of, like, Mark as a dominant winner, while I don't for Dino.
Sunkiller. The light devourer.
But I think I probably have, like, less
nebula the old texts talk about
glaring issues with Dino's win.
No! This isn't home! Hugo, look at me!
It's not him.
Is Gabler rank below Chris? No.
Talking, trying to fill the void left by your mother's death.
I think Gabler's on the border of middle and bottom tier. I'm leaning towards middle.
We can still finish this. You hear me, Hugo?
Because like, I think Gabler's win is like not that dissimilar from like Marianne's and from Adams.
And take him away from here.
Who wins KJ, Chrissy, Shay, final 3? Chrissy.
Focus.
I don't remember the exact votes anymore, but like I remember we ran through this.
Keep him afloat. He needs you.
All right.
Actually, I think it's near unanimous, isn't it? I think I was getting that mixed up with the Mark and Josh final 3. Like if Mark and Josh got to the final 3 together. Yeah, I think Chrissy wins almost unanimously, if I remember right. Against KJ and Shay.
Stay very close.
No, KJ doesn't win. KJ was hated. Again, the jury did not respect either of KJ or Shay. Marianne's bottom middle tier. Like, pretty much like right at the bottom of the middle tier.
Mind your torch.
Did KJ play a better game? KJ literally got voted out.
Watch out! What is...
That's what I was talking about. Stay away from those fumes.
And like, yeah, KJ also like literally got herself voted out, right? In her boot round? Or like it was her own vote that sent her home, right?
This is worse than anything.
Would I vote? I would vote for Chrissy. I mean, KJ and Shay literally got voted out of the game. And to be fair, KJ's vote out was like a bit wonkier, where it was like it was one
He's doing it.
Where like it was just like a tribal right after another one, right? But
I felt his body
I would definitely go for Chrissy.
Right before it all burst.
I told you, his bond with the macula is getting.
Who has more potential on return? Yeah, definitely KJ.
I know you're still there, Hugo.
In terms of the games they played on that season, like I would still rate Chrissy higher. Christy wins. Is she bottom tier? In that scenario, no. Because in that scenario, that means Chrissy turned against Mark and Josh. But in a scenario where like she lucks her way into Mark and Josh going out. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know why I just did that. That was yeah, killing. But yeah, like in a scenario where she lucks her way there, to where like let's say like Mark goes home by accident at 5 or something, and then she like tries to save Josh at 4, and then he just like loses fire making. Like in that scenario, then yeah, Chrissy's definitely bottom tier. But if she's like the one that like takes out Mark, and it flips against Josh, then that radically changes it.
Spasm right before it'll burst.
Who wins, Natalie, Michelle, Ben? I think Michelle, but it's close. I think votes are all over the place.
Please hold.
And at that point, also, I think it's like, how much is this anti-Edge of Extinction sentiment going to play into things? Because, like, really, it's like the Ben faction and the Michelle factions are two, like, pretty sizable ones. So really, it's like all three are getting a good chunk of votes. So it's like, how do we get to the point where like one of these sides like caves and decides to help the other, which like I don't know if that would have happened with Ben. Like I don't know if like Wendell is going to vote for Ben to win the game. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. All right, let's run through the votes for winners at war.
Yes, I'm here.
Hey,
I'm waiting.
let's go, Lucas. Now,
So Tony votes Ben, Sarah votes Ben, Denise votes Ben, Nick votes Michelle,
there is nothing here for you.
Jeremy votes Natalie.
This is
So okay, wait, 3-1-1.
You're coming with me
Kim,
whether you want to or not.
I think votes Michelle,
You hear me? He's coming with me.
but could vote Natalie. To be fair, actually she could vote
You made us
Natalie.
so angry. They're coming. Run. Stay close to the wall.
Actually, yeah, I think she probably votes Natalie. Because she was more pro Natalie than she was Michelle coming in the final tribal. So I think 3-2-1. Sophie votes Ben. So 4-2-1. Tyson votes Natalie. 4-3-1. Okay, well that's great. Adam votes Michelle. So at 4-3-2. Wendell votes Michelle. 4-3-3. Yule votes Michelle, right? Yeah. So 4-4-3. Parvati votes Natalie. 4-4-4. Rob votes Natalie, I think. 5-4-4. Ethan votes Natalie. 6-4-4. Danny votes Michelle. 6-5-4. Amber votes Natalie. So 7-5-4 is what the vote would be on paper. But again, like, I don't know if that's a solid thing, though. Because again, like, the Ben and... So, like, if the people for Ben are like, well, we don't want an Edge of Eternity person to win, then they could easily just put their votes on Michelle, and Michelle would win.
I'm here.
And even in that situation, again, I think Kim is a bit more up for grabs. I do think she was leaning Natalie,
Come, Hugo.
but she could also still vote for Michelle.
There is nothing here for you.
This is
Or
home.
even Ben.
This
But,
is...
Stop. You're coming with me, whether you want
But yeah,
to
it's like,
or
I think
not.
if we're just like taking at face value, I think Natalie wins. But that's just...
You made us so angry.
Votes are fucked.
Run. Stay close.
Alright, let's actually try to not die this time.
Quick, stop tearing this place apart. Oh, fuck.
No. Don't look back. Run.
I'm really debating, should I try to finish this?
Go down, quick.
Oh, this is
I didn't call it anything. I just said I'm going to condense my reviews for shows outside of Survivor and Big Brother. Well, like, obviously I ran through the actual shows. But...
We're getting out of here. You won't take him. You hear? It's over.
Yeah, it would be a shit Final 3 for winners at war. Was Denise voted as viewed as a goat? Yes.
Breathe. Breathe.
But I think just as much as Ben, though. Towards like I think the Ben,
Hugo?
or I think the Denise, Michelle, Natalie situation is the exact same vote count. I think it's just that I think Kim is probably looking like a vote for Denise, but I think literally everything else is about the same. Maybe Sophie switches.
See?
Yeah, maybe Sophie switches to Michelle, or at least isn't as locked in on Denise at least than she would be for Ben. But I think everything else would pretty much stay the same. Yeah. I think Adam would have a tougher choice between Denise and Michelle. But I think he still would probably go Michelle due to pregame.
Yes. That's our blood.
Yes, I am making a review for Traders US. Only reason I'm making a review for Traders US though is because it has Survivor and Big Brother people. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have done it. But it does, so yeah, I'll do it.
Yes, I'm ready.
We still have to reach the harbor.
I expect most the least on Winners at War 2. I think Marianne's a lock. Gabler's very likely on a Winners at War. And then Erica is a maybe, even on Winners at War. The question for Gabler, though, is that by that point, how old is he? I think maybe that's a bit of a question mark, but he should still... So we're doing 60. That is how many years from now? That's like 8 years from now. So Gabler would be, what, like 61 or something like that? 61, 62? Like, that's still... Yeah, that's still young enough to play. Okay, I think this will be the test if I should finish the game tonight or not. Is, can I run through this?
Still here.
Oh yeah, I guess it's not this section, but the following one.
Hugo.
Let him, Amicia.
You are not in charge. I am the one in charge. You obey me. Hear me? You obey me.
Do I think if Marianne grows up and calms down a bit before Winners at War, she'd be more candidate? I mean, I don't think that's the issue with Marianne, is like maturity. I think the issue with Marianne is just general personality, and I don't think that's something that's like gonna change. And not even like personality in the sense that I think she's like annoying or something to where like she won't get along with people. It's actually the opposite. I think it's like she's so like likable to where I think she's like, it's like she's like the like she's bad from both ends of the spectrum. Where like I think she is like a very possible early boot, just due to like kind of feeling like a natural outlier in a lot of social dynamics, but it is also someone that I think if she makes it far is going to be looked at as a threat on a returning season. Where like she kind of reminds me of someone like a Muna from the Sequester, and like that's the way I look at Muna on Sequester. In terms of, I guess, in terms of the latter part of it, not necessarily the beginning part of it, but in terms of like jury threat and everything, it's like Muna's like the type of player that like I can see Muna like making it like decently far in most seasons, but like even when she does, she's still going to be looked at as like this massive jury threat to where like no one's going to let her get to the very end. I feel like that's the situation with Marianne.
Come with me. There's intruders here. Move it. We've got intruders. Think you can take another one? Eat this one. Intruders. Come with me. You're not.
Oh, I didn't die from that either.
I know you climbed up. I can't come on easy.
Wait,
Alright, it's...
So, you can run through this. If George makes it to the end again, then he'll definitely be in consideration, I feel like. I feel like I would still need like one more time to like fully lock him in, because like I still like, I mean, how the fuck is George getting through these like scenarios? But still, it's like,
yes.
Like I feel like even with like Suri, I feel like that would be the way I would have looked at Suri after Micronesia. Like, yeah, she's very good, but I still like wouldn't necessarily, that wouldn't be enough to like put at the very, very top to where like, again, as bad as Heroes vs Villains ends up being for Suri, it's like at least it did show that she she had another deep run in her. So it's like she gets screwed over by like pre-game perception, but
alright. We need to
the fact she was able to play as well as she did on that season despite being an early boot.
Mind the drop.
Like that ends up boosting my opinion of Suri, where like I feel like George would still need like one more push to be in like the all-time best players, but to be fair, Australian Survivor though doesn't have as big of a pool of competitors, so it's like, I mean, maybe he would be pretty high still.
They've seen us.
You in behind there? I'll root them out.
I want to see if this works. If it does, then I'm just gonna continue on from this.
Intruders here!
Oh. Yeah, I don't think that worked like I thought it would.
Move fast! Catch the intruders! That's the best you can do. Let's kill the bastards!
Not there. Fuck, where's it want me to go?
With me now! We've got trespassers!
Yeah. Better player, Jervis or Dawn? Dawn, I think. I think Dawn was closer to a winning Karamoan than Jervis was the first time around. Or was the, like, in Blood vs. Water, I mean. Where, like, I don't... Like, is there a Final 3 scenario that Jervis wins?
They found us.
Like, I don't think so. Well, Dawn at least has winning scenarios. I think Katie still wins. Actually, I'm pretty confident Katie wins that. Because, like, she would have Tina, Vetus, and other person, and Aris, and then would also have Sierra. And through Sierra, possibly Laura. Should I try this? Oh. Well, I'm just a fucking idiot. Well, that didn't work like I expected either. Okay, yeah, I might as well just kill myself. This is like fucked. Is there a lock for Kate? I mean, like, I don't think she's like that likely to vote for either Jervis or Monica. Oh, I can't die. I'm a fucking idiot. How far back is this gonna set me?
Better say your last words.
I can't kill any of them. That's so stupid.
What do we have here?
Would Laura win if she got to the end? Maybe. Definitely not a guarantee, though. like possibility, but
Give up, better say it. You think this is give up? I won't say it twice.
wait, how'd that one guy die?
You think this is over?
It's just a hero or villain. Yeah, I don't know what they would list them. I think they could go. I think they could go either way. Like, I think that's one that they could literally like just decide after casting. They just see where the rest of the cast like lays out, and then make that decision then. Because like, I think you can justify both. Like, you can look at it as a villain because of the Cody move, but you can also look at it as a hero, as like he's playing for his family and all that bullshit. So, like, it could be either one. Is there a person that beats Jeremy in Second Chance? I'm potentially Kelly, but I think that's it. Dude, fuck off. Can he just like leave? God damn it, game, please let me run into this. Thank you. Ah, it's probably too late now. Yeah.
We've been spotted.
This is so stupid. Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. That was probably not worth it. Or maybe it was. Okay, I guess it worked, so whatever. Yeah, like Cody would probably be a hero. And if you think Carlos if you think not Carlos, if you think Cassie's coming back, I don't know what to tell you. Are we at the? Oh, we are. Oh, okay.
Now where's Arno?
We're at the Arno fight.
We must go faster. They're going to kill him.
Fuck, should I finish this tonight?
We're doing all we can.
If they kill him, kill all of them.
You won't have to.
I think I might just say fuck it and finish this tonight. Okay, if I could find the way fucking down. Wait, why can't I? Do I have to, oh, I have to go this way first? Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think Jeremy probably beats Kelly because of Joe. But I don't think there's any way Abby's voting for Jeremy over Kelly. But yeah, I think Joe might give him the win, but I don't think it's like locked in that he's getting Joe's vote. But I definitely think it's definitely possible. Sam Webb called Shawnee Sean Dog. Well, that's something.
See that, lads? That roaring pig is all quiet now.
Lord, let's go. We have to get closer.
So this is the Anna, the one they call the Wall.
Yes, we have to save him.
Even if he doesn't deserve it.
I see. You've put together quite the troop.
Oh my god, can you fuck... Okay, the moving of the crates in this game is just, like, so fucked. No, please, like, turn around. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, but Abby, like, Abby and Wentworth were, like, best friends to the point where, like, they're still really good friends now. To the point where Wentworth, like, wasn't willing to not vote for Abby. In Sequester because she was worried that Abby would like stop being friends with her or whatever. I think there's no way Abby is not voting for Wentworth.
Let's move closer. It's crowded. Yes, get ready.
Like, I think it's more likely that that Cass votes for Jeremy over Wentworth than it is for Abby. What should I do here? I forgot, what was the strat here? Was it to use this? I remember there was a, like, I replayed this section so many times because this fight took me fucking forever to finish. But I forgot what the strat was, but whatever. We'll see how this goes. The Hooligan music just didn't start. Oh, I think it was hitting that, wasn't it?
Stupefacture would be useful. Sure. I have a few extinguishers. I'll help.
Has Tilu Abby doing the challenge? Well, she's not real, but if she was, like, probably very well, right? Fuck off. Wait, what? Does it need to be hit by fire? Oh, I guess it does. Fuck that. Wait, he didn't get damaged by that? Well, that's kind of dumb. Oh, I did not mean to use fire arrows.
Be quiet!
Ignore them, Hugo. There. He's yours.
Abby's real in their hearts. I mean, the whose heart?
She died because she didn't want to see the truth, just like the rest of you.
How do you do this again? Is it extinguish? Oh, okay. I just missed. Cool. Wait, what? How's this section work again? Abby and Surya agreed to do a Legends season. Would they be able to convince Kelly to do so? Like, are they calling Abby for a Legend season? But probably not. I don't think that would really change her opinion on doing one. Like, I don't think she doesn't want to do one because she doesn't think she'll win. I don't think she wants to do one because she doesn't think it's worth the time it takes to play it. And like the mental stress of it all and everything. Well, actually. Wait. Oh, I fucked that up, I guess. Okay, cool. I obviously I fucked that up. Abby was, yeah, I know Abby was called for Vori, but I'm saying that, like, was she on it when it was, like, would she be on it if it was a Legend season? Like, would you consider Abby Maria a legend of Survivor? Like, I wouldn't. How do you kill this guy again? I really don't remember. Is it that? Oh, it's that and then an arrow to the back, right? Oh, maybe not. Is it rock in the back? I thought it was something in the back. Am I wrong? Wait, how do you kill this guy? Oh, is it in the front? Oh, fuck off. I think it's in the front. Is it that thing? Oh, no, that thing just disappeared. Oh, fucking hell. How the fuck do you kill this guy? Was Indie Big Brother's attempt to get an Abby, I assume you mean? Like, yes and no. Like, I don't think they explicitly, like, thought, like, oh, let's get Abby Maria. But I think, like, to get, like, a Brazilian, like, person who's gonna cause conflict, yeah. Like, the question is, does Alison Grodner even know who the fuck Abby Maria is? I think that's the bigger question. Oh my god, I fucking hate this game's ammo system. There we go. Oh wow, I have a fucking arrow now. That's great. Pick up the arrow, please. Wait, what? He didn't die from that? Oh, fuck off, dude. He's just fucking walking through fucking Lucas. Dude, this game sucks. I hate this section. Really, even with like fucking invincibility on, this fight sucks. Wait, no, not that one.
There's more! Kill it for me!
Alright, what's my prediction on what the theme would have been? I mean, like, the rumor's rivals, right? But I don't, like, I don't know. Like, it definitely is possible, but, like, the people that say it's rivals, like, are not people I think are reliable sources, like Russell Hantz. I have a video coming out at some point about recasting Survivor 40. I made it as if it was essentially, like, the Champions vs. Challengers theme. There we go. Where, like, a tribe of winners and a tribe of non-winners. Which, like, I don't know if that's actually the realistic option. Like, I think realistic is just a general All-Star season. And they were going to give it a bullshit title.
Yes! They've got reinforcements!
But, wait, I need arrows, right? I would be pissed if I saw Kim, Tony, Parvati, and Rob. I'm to a degree. I guess it's like, well, they're obviously like not gonna make it far, right? Like I think Survivor's evolved to the point where like they're fucked on a return at this point. Oh wait, I need this one. Wait, who shot me? Like, fuck that.
What do you think I'm doing?
Oh, fuck off. Of course this guy's like one that. Oh my god, I need more fucking arrows.
Show them how worthless they are!
Okay, that works too. And this fight still really sucks. I see Jackie's run going on here for villains. I think it can go a number of ways. Like, I think early boot or potential, like, big player towards the end. I could see her being the first boot from the villains tribe.
Kick their asses till they're mincemeat.
But, again, if she makes it far, then she's probably in a good spot to at least play a big game. I don't know if it'll be a winning game.
Try and I'll kill you. Don't. They won't have you, Hugo. I promise. Enough.
There's that.
Do you mind taking this bloody rope off my neck?
Alright, we got through it. Fuck that fight.
Watch out. Heavy
Or not.
Oh no.
Oh no, he does it with the rats, right? Okay, we're good. Can I say a Megan McLeod run for Sarah? I think Sarah's gonna be I assume Sarah's gonna be a more aggressive player than Morgan. Like, the sense that I get is that Sarah's more so there to play. But I could be wrong.
It's over now.
We did it, Hugo.
Yes. Breathe.
Morgan McLeod's an underrated
Calm
character?
down now.
Yeah, to a degree.
That's Friano, right?
Yes. Please.
For some reason, I see Beast, Jessica Pete parallels with Mimi and Sarah.
Come on.
Like, I can see Mimi. Actually, I don't know. B and Mimi. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Jessica Pete and Sarah, I don't see that at all. Like, Jessica Pete's like a really naive young girl. I feel like that's not what Sarah is. I think Sarah is like more of like the mean girl sort of girl than Jessica Pete. You plan to watch Sasuke tomorrow? How do you prepare? Well, in terms of, like, how do you prepare in terms of what? In terms of, like, do you want to get a rundown on, like, Sasuke history, or do you want, like, the way to watch it? Is that like...
Wait. And your mother?
Like, way to watch it is, there is a Twitch account that typically streams it every time.
I see.
I'll take it from here. You, come.
That, I believe, is streaming it again. Which, I think it's... What's it called? It's called Fishbone Kai, I believe. Which hopefully doesn't get taken down, because I'm sure Twitch is or I'm sure TBS is waiting on my every word to fucking take down the Twitch stream of Sasuke.
She loved you the way
It's Fishbone Kai, right? Yeah, Fishbone Kai. Like Fishbone, then K-I or K-A-I, which in itself is a Sasuke reference.
And we will heal. The scars?
Yeah, it's gonna be almost exactly 24 hours from now. No, it's not in English. It's not in English. But yeah, like I mean, this is the thing. Is like Sasuke, like jumping straight into 40 is just kind of weird. But, like, you can do it, because, like, at the end of the day, it's just seeing people run an obstacle course. But, like, I feel like there's, like, so much history around Sasuke at this point that it does feel kind of weird to, like, start here. Especially because, like, this is, like, the 40th, like, anniversary tournament where, like, they're bringing back, or, like, there's some people, like, making returns, from a while back, and...
I thought we'd never get back.
Yeah, it's like there's like some big names that haven't been there in a while. Which hero is most likely to play an epic villain?
But he'll get better now. We all will.
Who's on? Maybe Nina? Is that who's the most likely to play a villain? I mean, it's not an all-star season, because like Sasuke is like the challenge. Where like every season, like every tournament is 100 people. However, like there's recurring people every tournament.
How's the view?
It's nice.
What's on your mind?
Do you think I'm different?
Well, I don't know.
Like, I mean, like Shingo Yamamoto is the only person to be on like every single tournament, but he's been like literally 40 tournaments now. But you have like
different,
like people that have been 30 of them and whatnot. But then also there's like
it's cool growing up.
Again, it's like essentially look at it as like kind of like a challenge sort of thing, where like there's a recurring cast of people that show up in like in most tournaments.
We'll take all the time we need.
And through that, it's like if you want like the full storyline of everything, it's like. Yeah, you probably like should watch from the beginning, but it's like also it's not really necessary.
Yes.
But I do think there's like a couple people you like should probably know. If you like actually want to follow it from like like a what to expect. Yeah, I mean I guess it's too fair. A&W is like kind of a similar thing, but
I know that one.
I mean the thing is like so yeah, with Sasuke 40 here, it's like the normal people are there, but then also like so back in the day, there used to be this group called the All-Stars, which, okay, actually, this takes a lot of explaining, doesn't it? Holy shit. Okay, well, essentially, okay, back in the day, like at the start of Sasuke, one of the big stars of the show was Kane Kasugi, who is the son of Sho Kasugi, who is like this guy known for like ninja movies or whatever. But yeah, Ken Kasuga is like this action star back in the day. And like he was like this big star that was like doing like he did Sasuke, he did Kinko Banzuke, like he was like this big like the guy that they would promote in all the promos and everything back in the day. However, after Sasuke 8, he retired, or technically he quit. I mean, like it's a weird, even that's a weird story. Yeah, it's a lot of lore. Yeah, Sasuke 8, so Sasuke 8 was like a really dramatic tournament where, again, this is so fucking much. But yeah, Sasuke 8 was a tournament where he got the furthest out of anybody, but it was like pouring rain, and he ends up getting to the final stage, and like he's the first person to okay, I guess that part of it's not necessary. Well, okay, again, like this is definitely like all over the place, but yeah, like he gets to the final stage while it's like pouring rain, and it's like one of the most emotional moments in Sasuke, where like he times out, he falls to the ground, he's like sobbing in the middle of the pouring rain, like where it's like, but yeah, that's like literally his last appearance on Sasuke, where like after that he, like they end up using his likeness on some video games without his permission. He ended up suing them. So like he ended up walking away for a bit for that, and then also his like acting career got in the way, and like so essentially he's been gone since Sasuke 8, which was in 2001. Is that when Sasuke 8 was? Yeah, 2000, fall of 2001. So he's back after over 21 years. So yeah, he's like a big get for this tournament. Also, after Ken Kasugi left, the All-Stars became a group, which are the, essentially like these normal people that end up doing well on the show, but they end up like forming them as a group to like kind of promote, like to have these big people to promote on the show. But most of them are retired by this point because they're old. But a few of them are coming back for this tournament too. Including all 4 champions are competing in this tournament, which I don't believe has happened before.
Will you come with us?
Well, to be fair, like they wouldn't have been like more. Well, anyway, yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, again, it's a decent amount of stuff to explain. But really, it's not like at the end of the day, it's like it's not that important. Like I mean, like it is in the way that like because like even then, it's not even like the challenge where like. This like directly plays into
what's going on?
Like understanding what's going on. Like it actually like doesn't really. It's like knowing like people's results on previous Sasuke tournaments like usually doesn't really add that much context.
What do you think?
Oh yeah, watch Sasuke 8 for sure. But even Sasuke 8, you're gonna miss out on a lot of the context around Yamada. Because like, yeah, Sasuke 8 is one of my favorite Sasuke tournaments. Because it has like the Kinkasugi stuff, and it has
your sister to help me.
Like another one of the more emotional moments for a series with Yamada, but like you're not gonna get that context.
Don't make me regret it.
It's so weird. Like again, like no one here has actually watched Sasuke, but I found it so funny on the rewatch. A lot of the stuff with Yamada and like how much of a fucking ham he is.
It's coming fast.
You see, that's the thing with war.
How I see Paige. I think Paige is going to be an early boot. You think Blood vs. Water has one of the coolest promos ever?
Go inside, Hugo. It'll be safer.
I think my favorite AU, my favorite AU promo is like far and away All Stars. Like it's not even close. Like I don't like actually like I don't know. People talk about how great the AU promos are. Like I don't like any of them outside of All Stars. I don't feel like. I don't know, they're all just so generically Australian, like shoving it in your face of like how like explosive the show is going to be and stuff. It's like I don't fucking care, dude.
We have to lose them.
It's like it all feels like all like it feels like there's no substance to any of these trailers.
What now? Turn the sail to the
to where, like, none of it is actually representative of how the season's actually gonna, like, be, like, presented. It's all just, like, this big, like, spectacle to try to get you to watch the show.
We have no right to fail this, Arno!
We won't!
It's working! We're picking up speed!
Actually, now I'm thinking, I think Blood vs. Water was actually, yeah, I think Blood vs. Water was actually decent.
On it!
Because, like, you did have the Sandra and Nina, you had, what was it, Stand By Me? Is that the song that they played in that one?
Archers!
Heads down, everyone!
Sling up here, Amicia! Quick!
I'll handle the cargo. Go!
Right! Yeah! Go, no!
You
Don't
really
die now!
with my child!
He's not your child, you lunatic!
Touch him in your dead sector!
What are you supposed to do? Are you actually supposed to shoot them? Oh, I guess you are.
Go to hell! All of you! No! Focus! They're going to ram us!
I remember Brains vs. Brawn is, like, one that I didn't like as much. And Chance for Contenders 2 is also, like, kind of dumb. But I really do love All Stars, though. Though the funniest thing about All Stars, though, is that it's like fucking not Troyzan, Tarzan. That is the one that's like making the big epic, like final word there. Like, oh, if you're gonna win any Survivor game, you want to be All Stars. It's a fucking Tarzan saying that. It's like, fuck me, dude.
If there are two of us.
But yeah, like the Heroes for Villains one, like really did nothing for me. Like everyone's like praising how good it is. I was like, yeah, it happens. Like it's fine. George and Haley are there. That's something. Yeah, now I think about it, I did like the Blood vs. Water one though. But yeah, I think Brains vs. Brawn I didn't like as much. Thinking George was like prominent in that one too, wasn't he? Okay.
Focus!
Come on!
No!
Come! I'm dancing your corpses!
The boat is done, Arno!
We'll take them! You'll never get the point! Take them down! Tomorrow begins.
There will be no tomorrow.
God damn it. Again, this is so stupid too. Like, why the fuck is this guy even following us? When like he admits himself that he doesn't like give a shit about what's his name again? About Hugo. Like he's doing this like for revenge in a situation where he already knows that everything he said about Hugo is false. So he knows like all this is pointless anyway. Whatever. Yeah, because of plot. And that's what I'm saying. It's like, and that's like my biggest issue with this game is like how like this end game like doesn't make much sense. Like, I don't, like, have a problem with what they do with the Hugo Amicia thing. I just, like, don't like the way that, like, it ends up happening.
Hugo, come here!
Sorry, child. The rats can't help you here.
That look ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Like, how much more do we have? Like, we should only have, like, an hour left, right?
Don't hurt him.
Hurt him? He's Emily's son. My son. He's a
little bit more. Okay, hour 15. Fuck, this is gonna go so late, dude. I definitely did not. I should not have done this, but whatever.
I owe this to Emily. With her, I tried so hard to believe this world wasn't just blood.
and war.
But again, at this point, like, it's like, I might as well just fucking go all in. You know what? Actually, fuck it. No, fuck you. I'm gonna skip this. Don't care. Because at this point, I'm literally just finishing this just to finish it.
Stop shouting.
Yeah, we can skip that too. Yeah, thank God. This is the Christmas stream too.
Hold on, it'll kick in soon.
The Count. Did he say something?
You broke his heart, so now he wants war. He said he'll use your brother to conquer.
There'll be nothing left to conquer.
I know.
Sophia and Lucas?
Shaken.
Yeah, I'm not like that. Like, I'm not even tired.
He's the one who cleaned your wound.
So it's like, that's not really the issue, but it's like, just conceptually, the fact that I'm going to stream to 5 a.m. is ridiculous.
Come, take it easy. Don't go reopening that wound.
Yes. I think your potion is starting to work.
To think I could have killed that bastard Count.
You couldn't win this one, Arno.
The gang thing, like, my family's essentially just stopped getting each other gifts.
It'll never sail again.
Like, we essentially just give each other, like, random food at this point.
But it's the sea that keeps Sophia going.
Like, I just got, like, chocolates and stuff like that.
Focus on what matters to you.
It's like, I don't want anything.
When it's
like, I don't, like, I don't know. It's not even... Like, anything that I want that I can... That is, like, reasonable for someone to get me as a gift, like, I'm just gonna fucking buy it on my own. And then also, it's like, my parents don't want anything. Like, I mean, so it's like... Yeah, there's not really a point. Like, getting each other gifts at this point.
No.
By the way, I did buy more stuff on eBay the other day, though. I see that, like, something shipped recently.
Until he's ready to serve.
That's something.
Until he sees your head in a rag and knows this old world must burn.
Skip this. I mean, the pizza wasn't a gift. That was like, she just like was given pizza and then gave that pizza to me.
Lucas! You hurt? No! We can't move. Yeah! Stay alive! We'll get you out of here!
You're going.
This is essentially the final fight, right? Because like, after this, it's like not real combat encounters, right? You just have like the rat, like navigating through the rats and everything. Yeah, so this is the final like actual fight. Which is actually kind of a good and a bad thing. That means that like there's not much to skip after this.
Where did you take my brother?
Oh my god, that was super lucky.
I'm coming, Hugo. They can't stop us.
Okay, that didn't work. I just love how like we're fighting around them. Like they're literally like fighting on their own, and we're literally just like for some reason like just fighting like other people around them. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Fuck these guys. How do you kill these guys again? What does a Cook Island player ranking look like? Like Yule 1, would Ozzy be 2? Probably just due to win equity. And then... Oh, okay, I just hit him straight up. Oh, maybe not. Is it in the back, though? Oh, yeah, it is. There we go. Oh, that was literally it? Okay, that was a lot easier than last time I played this, too.
He gave himself to the macula.
But yeah, probably Yule 1, Ozzy 2.
You took the boy to Marseille after what happened to your damn island? Shut up!
I don't know, who's after? I guess Becky? Oh no, probably Parvati.
your eyes! It's too late! Now everyone will die!
And then maybe Becky. The problem with Becky is obviously there's no winning scenario for her. But then again, they also played with the assumption of a final 2, to which there probably was a final 2 winning scenario for her. Oh wait, fuck. Wait, that's not the end? Okay, well fuck me. I thought that was the end. Excuse me, can you fucking kill him? Thank you.
Do not speak of him. His blood is on your hands. It was war. You abandoned us to the enemy. But you can redeem yourself now.
Okay, camera.
Stop this madness and let the boy go. Madness makes this world go round. But I...
How the fuck did he miss that? I was like right in front of him.
I'd like so much to kill you. I'll leave just enough of you to tell me where you hid Hugo. So
Against Sandra and Penner? Maybe? Does she win for... I don't think she wins for sure. But... Because, like, Sandra definitely gets votes. Because what? Okay, Brad votes Becky. Rebecca votes Sandra. Nate votes Sandra. Was it Candace? Probably votes Becky, right? Penner votes Becky. Oh no, Penner's on the... We're talking about Penner in the final 3. Okay, cool. That's great.
Damn idiots! You just proved that we don't deserve to live!
Game? Can you... Are you not gonna let me hit him?
Take this!
There we go. But, who else was there? So, again, Adam and Parvati probably both vote Sandra. It's like, that's already 4 votes Sandra. But again, does Becky get the rest? I think it's possible, but she would need, she would need, Aussies, which, like, I don't know if Aussies voted for her.
Well, look at that!
What? I missed that? Okay, well, that's some bullshit. But yeah, like, actually, I think Sandra might beat Becky in the final... Essentially a final 2 scenario. Actually, I guess it wouldn't be a final 2 scenario, because, like, Penner would vote Becky, which would even it back up, but...
I'll still find you.
There we go. How is this fight not done yet? Okay, there we go. Fuck me, dude. Does Sandra get votes into Ozzy, you'll Sandra? Probably not, though. I think if she does, it's Rebecca. Where Rebecca and Sandra were close on their initial tribes, so they're obviously, like, so far removed that, I don't know if that holds any weight by that point.
What can I do?
I can't skip Arno's death.
Sorry, Please, don't...
Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, your heating unit broke.
It's the right time.
I can't believe how cold it is. Like, in my area, like, it's actually getting, like, below freezing.
Gave me
Like,
quite the
fucking
last
dude.
run. He's a great boy.
You're the only one who wants to see James from 43 come back. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I'm not thinking of it as likely, though.
I know.
You...
Like, I love that global warming. To be fair, that's like a terrible title for it, isn't it? Because, like, it's not really warming, right? It's more so like instability, I guess? I don't know. because obviously, like, by global warming, it like makes it so that, like, everyone assumes it's getting like it's just gonna get hotter, right? When like in reality, it's like it more so means it's going like beyond the two extremes. But no, Becky, Candace, Penner. Like, Candace gets votes, right?
You idiot.
It's like Becky. Okay, Becky, Candace, Penner. So Brad votes Becky. Rebecca probably votes Candace.
Rats will spread unchecked.
Who's after that? Nate? No, Jenny. Oh, I just I forgot about Jenny when counting the votes earlier. I don't know where Jenny goes. I think Candace.
Do we still have time?
But who the fuck knows there? Considering she didn't get along with Becky and Yule.
Make room. I have to do something.
Who's after that? Nate. Nate goes Candace. Adam goes Candace. Poverty goes Candace. Then yeah, Ozzy. Sandra. And other person. Yule. Go Becky.
Amicia, are you alright?
So I think does it come down to Jenny? Or does it come down to Rebecca? I guess any of those, like one of those two votes. It's like where do they go? I think that decides that one.
The Count's death. No.
Can I skip this? Of course I can't skip this.
Yes. Yes, he gave his life for us. I won't let it be for nothing. Now we need to find out where Hugo is.
That's the problem.
Actually, I want to look this up. How long was my final part of the playthrough? Because maybe we're closer to the end than I think. Because I actually think we are. Because now that I think about it, I think I ended... Yeah, that was actually only like... not even 15 minutes. Well, that was only like 13 minutes. Okay, we're way closer to the end than I thought then. Okay, and that's playing now.
I don't think it's a good sign. What's that noise? Is it?
So this started
It's coming from the ground.
here, right? A little bit more. Okay, so we're like 50 minutes away from the end. Okay, that's better.
Something terrible's happened in the city.
What happened?
Straight to the hills.
I still can't believe I fucking like I'm gonna have a fucking 6-hour stream just to finish this fucking game. How long does this take us? 14 hours then? A little bit more than 14 hours?
It's the final chant of the macula.
Season 21 player ranking? Chase 1. After that, it's like a... I don't know, would Sash be 2? Who would be 2? Bullet Train is good. I like the Bullet Train. I mean, like, it's it kind of has this, like, humor that I think I've, like, kind of grown out of nowadays. But, I don't know, it was still fun for what it was.
What do we do?
Like, kind of this, like,
There's another gate
like, Deadpool-esque humor.
Wait, we have this cannon.
But in a more, like...
How it works? I don't know. Wait. You
like,
push
normal
here.
action
That
film.
must be it. I've figured it out, I think. Go on, then.
What am I shooting? Oh, this.
Whoa! Is that Greek fire?
Yes! The Count recovered some carts built by the Order. So we're going behind
Yeah, I
these
thought it was a
walls?
fun movie, though. Lots of twists and turns and stuff.
Here we go again.
Like, I think out of the 4 movies I've watched from the year 2022, it was number 2. Behind the Batman. So, I mean, if that tells you anything.
No, they're coming from the city walls. It feels
Something came out recently, right? Oh yeah, Top Gun Maverick's on Paramount Plus now. I think I want to watch that sometime. And also, wasn't Glass Onions on Netflix too, right? So, like, those are 2 movies I need to watch. I failed this, by the way, the first time I played this game. Like, somehow I, like, actually died here. Which, let's see if that happens again. Oh, fuck. like, where would Nyanka be on a 21 player ranking? I feel like that's like the biggest question mark. Yeah, I didn't even know who's in it. So Dave Bautista's in Glass Onion.
Looks like it.
But I don't know. It should still be fun though. Again, Knives Out was great. So, and like obviously there's a lot of praise for it. So I'm assuming it's still good. That was supposed to happen, right? I didn't fuck it up. Okay. Again, because like last time I actually died here.
Hugo.
Yeah, I feel like Drax is now like my least favorite part of Guardians. And just in general, Drax is like just such a weird character nowadays.
Over here.
Or like I talk about my Avengers Infinity War video whenever that comes out. That it's just like, what the fuck did they do with Drax? Just like turned him into like just this like walking joke. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna skip this too. Nothing really happens here outside of like outside of seeing the fucking egg thing. That makes no fucking sense how it exists. Yeah, here we go. Chapter 16. Alright, you got Chase, Sash, Holly. I agree with that. Jane at 4.
And I thought you were unstoppable.
I'm not.
Oh.
I just forget.
Maybe not. Fabio at 5. Benry at 6.
Lucas. I must say.
Again, this is so weird too. What the fuck did they do with Lucas? Like, it's such a weird like arc with Lucas here, where like there's so much talk about, oh yeah, you're by my side, and like how oh you're family, and then he fucking leaves in the fucking epilogue. It's so stupid.
I don't know, but
Marty 8, Nyanka 9. Again, I would have Nyanka above Marty and Brenda.
You think you won't make it?
I would even like probably have her above Benry and Fabio.
So you'll make it.
And I probably would have Jane lower. So like that's what I'm saying. Like I think Nyanka might be 4 if I would do a Nicaragua player ranking. Or like the issue that with Nyanka is like win equity, but it's like Holly didn't have win equity, so it's like and like Nyanka more than likely would have gotten to the end had she not quit.
So much better than this.
Now, just watch your step.
No, Nyanka wasn't winning the game. Like, I think that's something that like, gets overstated now, where like people talk about Nyanka as if she would have won the game, but like no, she wouldn't have. But she still like was actually like well positioned. She wasn't as hated as the show portrays. But yeah, like she still wasn't gonna win though.
It was always his favorite game. Conquering.
I mean, watch Guardians of the Galaxy Holiday Special. Probably not.
Look who survived.
I mean, like, I wouldn't count quitting as part of gameplay, though. Like, I would consider, like, quitting as, like, a circumstantial, like, thing that happened. Like, more so than, like, an actual assessment. Like, a way to, or, like, a thing to assess within the game. Where, like, I think as a player, I think you can add that as, like, obviously their propensity to quit can, like, affect their consistency and them even wanting to play the game. But I think in terms of, like, the game that they played on that season, like, to me, the quit doesn't really change anything. Why did Nyanka quit? Because it was raining and it was fucking cold.
Just tell me we can stop this. If we can get to him, maybe.
Because again, Nicaragua is just a bad season.
We need whatever connects him to this world. And we're all tied to him.
But again, like the fact that she doesn't want to win doesn't change her game, though.
So let's dive.
How's the game play out if there weren't no though? I mean, we don't really know for sure, but because like Kelly Purple and Nyanka were like two of the bigger goats on the board. So it's like, does someone try to drag them to the end? Kelly Purple was just left out of the Brenda vote, so actually, you know what? Fuck. Should I skip this, or should I listen to the final conversation with Sophia? Whatever.
You're alive.
But yeah, I don't know. Kelly was on the outside at that point, so it's like, but like also it's like, are they really gonna go out of their way to take out Kelly over like Fabio or Benry? Probably not. I think probably one of those two are gone next anyway.
Are you alright? Sophia's hurt. I'll try to join you. Don't move.
Who was the who was supposed to be booed? Did they ever talk about it? I don't think so, right? On the show? In that double quit episode? I don't think they ever talk about who's the next target, right? So like I assume it was gonna be Benry.
That's for sure.
Because what, we were at 9 where Brenda had just gone. So you had, so like the majority alliance was Chase, Jane, Holly, Nyanka. And I think Sash would have latched onto them.
Sort of.
And that would leave, again, Kelly was just kind of in the middle of nowhere. And then you had Fabio, Benry, Dan. So it's like, yeah, I feel like Benry would probably go out next. Fabio probably wouldn't be able to win out, so he'd probably be taken out along the way. Jane is still probably taken out along the way as a perceived jury threat. To be honest, it probably just plays out the same, just like a couple more rounds. Just Fabio doesn't win out, and through that, probably Chase is a likely winner.
Need to find Lucas first. Is that really you?
Though, to be fair though, at that point actually, Sash would have the opportunity to try to get to the end, because like Sash, and really even Holly could win against Kelly and Nyanka, right?
But wait! One mistake and I know, but I've been counting, and they keep the exact same pacing.
So I guess I guess it's probably actually good for Sash and Holly in the sense that it leaves these winning scenarios open for them.
I'll keep up with you. No! Oh goodness!
Oh, I fucked that up. Yeah. Cool. Is Trish from Kageyan a good player? Yes, but she wasn't playing for herself. But she's a skilled player.
Is that really?
And the fact that she was like very good at building one-on-one bonds. Yeah, she's very effective in pulling over Cass. But yeah, like she wasn't really playing in her best interest and was more so playing towards Tony's best interest. Oh yeah, I did hear about this. They like there's that people can sue over misleading trailers, but it's like, oh wait, I did not mean to do that. God damn it! Now I have to fucking wait for them to stop talking again. Ugh. When's a Trish Cass final 2? Trish, but not because they like Trish, but because Cass was so hated. Again, literally anyone against Cass loses. Like there's 0% chance Cass wins the game. No matter how good her final tribal is, despite what she claims, that she would have turned them all around. There's no fucking way she is ever winning Kageyan.
The rats are going around it. Let's be there. Yes.
Is she a top 200 player? Probably.
I know, but I've been counting, and they keep the exact same pacing. We can make it between two waves. Good. All right. Ready when you are. Don't worry. I'll keep up with you.
Alright, so I have to wait.
No! Alright. Goodness! Run! Ah!
And this is a cool set piece, even though it's fucking ridiculous. Like, it's just really stupid that this is even a thing. This is like a cool, like technical feat, I guess.
Let's go!
Is Tiffany a villain? I wouldn't classify Tiffany as a villain. I mean, like, I wouldn't classify her as either.
Wait! Are you ready?
Oh, wait.
I think so. They're coming. Come on, do it!
This one.
Please hold.
How many zero vote finalists were never getting a vote under any circumstance? Never getting a vote? Probably not many. Like, I think most people would get at least one vote in some situation.
Lucas, the rope.
Because I'm trying to again, when I think of like the biggest goats throughout history, like someone like a Lil is the first one to come to mind. But like she got a vote. Problem she was like never getting more than that one vote, but like she still got a vote.
Come on, Lucas! I'm with you! The bridge! Quick! We won't make it! We can't! Run!
Yeah, so like I feel like it's difficult. Oh wait, what? How did I die there? Yeah, I feel like it's difficult though. To get to the very end and have like literally nobody vote for you in any situation.
Right.
Oh fuck off! I do this part of it again. Romeo? No, I think Romeo would have gotten votes. Oh, yeah, it would have been like relatively far back, I think.
Come on, Lucas! I'm with you!
But I think Romeo could have gotten like Tori's vote if Marianne wasn't there. Like if it's like Romeo, Jonathan, and Roxroy. Like I think Romeo would get votes there.
He's there, Lucas.
I think Nora might be a good answer.
Look at you. Hiding under a blanket. Just like when you're sad.
Owen,
The nebula's condensing around him. So much must be going on in there.
I mean, like...
What should we expect to find?
I think it's tough to say.
Hard to tell.
Just because we don't know, like, fully, like, the rationale of, like, Noelle. Like, how Noelle would vote in certain situations. But, like, Noelle clearly, like, wanted to vote for Owen. But, like, didn't because she didn't respect his game. But, like, she really liked him to where, like, I don't know, there's gotta be, like, some scenario where she would vote for him.
This is the last threshold.
Cassie, one of the biggest goats.
Laws stop here.
No, I would say Owen is a bigger goat as a whole. Like, I think Cassie was in a position where she showed awareness in her game. I think she could have still won. Like, I don't think she was completely drawing dead. Right. But I think through her, like, lack of awareness at the end, she was, like, at that point, she was drawing dead.
Take a deep breath.
So it's like, she still had, like, a sliver of a chance. It's like, I wouldn't consider her, like, the biggest goat. Tyson, Hayden, Sierra, like I don't know where I would have Sierra on a Blood vs. Water player ranking, because I actually don't feel like Sierra played that well up until the rock draw. Like I think actually it's like she was making a lot of moves that were like against her best interest, to where she was like just following Tyson in a position where she was like clearly the fourth. And didn't recognize it. To where like everyone else recognized that she was the fourth, and like Jervis and Monaco were like clearly treating her as the fourth. Yet she just for some reason didn't believe it.
My head spinning. Focus. You go first. Find him.
Yeah, that's it. I don't know. Would Sherry get votes? In any, like, realistic scenario? Like, I think if we're looking, like, further back, maybe, but, like... Yeah, I mean, I guess if Sherry's at the end against, like, Eddie and Reynolds, then Sherry's getting votes.
Right? Phoenix. Here.
Alright, so...
Another one. What's going on? What's going on? What is this place?
See, like, this is the section that makes me think, like, so was the theme all along the fact that you're supposed to give up?
They meant something.
Because, like, that's essentially what you do here, right? To, like, progress the story is that you have to give up your attempts to save Hugo.
Hugo! Are you doing this?
Am I gonna play Sonic Frontiers? I might... I haven't bought it. I've watched a playthrough of Sonic Frontiers.
Hang on to that.
But yeah, I will. I would like to try it for myself at one point.
Did you didn't hear Hugo?
But I'm also like not really willing to spend that much money on it, considering I've already watched a playthrough of it. I'll try it out eventually. I just don't know if it'll be for the 2022 video.
Still looking back.
Those birds are the only thing here. They're showing the way, aren't they?
We tried that way, Amicia.
Kagion player ranking.
Not entirely. There was truth in it.
It was a lie. And it
to be honest, like I think that one's kind of tough because like I think Tony's number one and he's number one by a lot.
To get you out of here.
You need new ways.
So it's like after that, it's like
things have changed, but you're still thinking as if they have.
Is like Spencer number two, but like I think it's like a massive gap. Like it's not like it's that. Because like the problem is that like the people with win equity on that season are people that played poorly.
Do something.
Or like played from the bottom, while the people with win or that like were in the majority for a lot of it had very little win equity outside of Tony. Where like Trish I think like is debatably number two. The problem is that she loses to almost everybody. Like the only situation I think Trish wins is against Cass, which she was actively trying to not get to.
I don't know what to do.
This place belongs to the past. Leave it.
I think Nina is a likely early boot. I don't think she's a likely early boot, but I think it's a possible early boot. I think it's likely that the jury won't reward her with the win due to the fact that she's not Australian. I could see that being a scenario. How low is Cass? I think she's pretty low. Wu had win equity as in like he would have beat Trish and Cass. Oh, do I need to... Is this where I have to stop following them? Can you, like, not... I forgot, like, can you just... like, not try in the fight to begin with? And do it the first time? I guess we'll see.
Yes, that's it, I think. I'll keep going.
Like, Wu... Maybe Wu's number two? The problem is that, like...
happening to me? I feel...
I don't know, it's like, again, his move to take out Cass over Tony is so bad. Again, I feel like I think I still would have Spencer too. Just because, like, even though Spencer's, like, on the bottom the entire time, I don't think Spencer makes a bad move to cause that. It's like, I think he's, like, it's like he gets to the Final Four with win equity, in a position where, like, yeah, he's on the bottom, but, like, he's scraping his way through, but not through, like, not entirely through comp wins. While also, like, not really doing much actively wrong either. Pretty soon you can't... Okay, yeah, so we'll just not try here then. Because again, last time it actually took me a couple times to, like, realize what I was supposed to do. So I didn't know if you could do it the first time. But yeah, that's not... Yeah, fuck you, Hugo. We'll let you die. Is any runner-up as low as Big D on the player ranking for Survivor? Probably not.
What?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't think so. Just because it's like... Wait, what?
No, I'm back.
Oh, so you can't?
Hugo!
Oh.
What did I do?
No, I do this again.
It's hard to move forward when you're scared. I know. It's all right. You will do it.
I will. I'll do it.
Yeah, that's
again.
probably about right, Tony, Spencer. I would debate switching Tasha and Wu.
It must work
But
the
yeah,
same way.
that's probably about
I
right.
need to go back there. Way out. I need that way out. Far from those birds.
This should be alright.
You're doing it. You're learning. Hang on. Hang on.
Yeah, why can't you, actually? That is pretty dumb, isn't it? Yeah, what if I don't want to save Hugo?
Get this right.
You're gonna not let me not save Hugo?
The brazier won't stop me.
That's you becoming a pediatric nurse? I mean, if that's what you want to do, then good on you. There's some people that actually think Nina's boring. I mean, like, I don't think Nina's, like, riveting TV.
No.
Oh, wait, I just realized.
Oh, thank God,
Okay.
What are you doing?
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not easy.
I think you have to try, don't you? And then give up.
Yes, I'll finish this.
I know.
Is that what the game wants you to do? Like, do you have to try at first and then give up?
I need to go back. Oh, come on.
Well, okay, this wasted a lot of time then, didn't it? Yeah, because if it's like instant failing me, then yeah, like I feel like I have to at least try first. Wait, where? Anytime now. Is Bob the only winner at 10? Yeah, I think he is. For at least Survivor US. Maybe there's international
You won't get me again.
one somewhere.
I'm getting to him. I'm getting him back.
Yeah, for immersion. Gotta love immersion. Dude, I mean, like, isn't the immersion broken, though, by the fact that I didn't try twice already and I, like, failed? Like, doesn't that break the immersion? More so than, like, the fact that you have to try first before failing does, but...
End this fight. The answer you're looking for is close. An illusion of protection.
That brazier.
Yes. A symbol of long ago. Of your past beliefs.
Oh, wait, I think that's what it was. Is that I didn't, you have to take, I forgot about that. Yeah, you have to put out the fire. That's why.
This is pointless. I surrender. I'm tired.
Yeah, that's why. You have to put out the fire, not just not do
I
anything.
need to see you.
I'm proud of you.
Mimi, Sarah, Shawnee, Haley, Flick,
Where are you?
Liz,
I'm here.
Hugo.
Sharnie's not on this list. Yeah, so probably Shawnee,
I thought
Liz.
I'd never see you again.
Me too.
I was so
Haley,
scared.
Flick, Mimi, Sarah, probably. I think would be my list.
But you've done it. Can you walk?
Yes.
No, Chris Underwood would be.
Do you know?
I don't know where he would actually be, but he wouldn't be
Yes,
below 10.
come.
I don't think.
Let's go.
He's what? Gavin. It'd probably be Gavin, Rick.
Let's leave this hell.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't even know. But either way, like I think Chris would probably
I
be
thought you were dead. I really
like
did.
at least top
I know.
I felt
half.
like I was
For
all
sure.
alone.
Christy, I'm pretty sure we calculated
So I
this
made a
out,
mistake.
and like,
Hugo.
I think there was an argument for it, right?
But it's a big mistake. So many people are dying right now.
But I don't think I
can feel it.
would have. But I don't remember.
And it's just the beginning.
Let's just get out of here. We can make it stop. We'll find Mother's house. And live. Really live.
But
Yeah, I assume that's gonna be the case too with the heroes.
Feels familiar.
I think they're gonna
the way
be
out is at the very end.
Hello.
really
Can I
propping
do
up how
something
big
for
of
you?
heroes they are.
We met already. Hey, what's going on with you?
It's the boy! He killed her!
I'm sorry.
Killed her? What the hell?
She's right. I'm doing
Who's the
this.
lowest placing player for number 1 on player ranking? I doubt it's anyone that lowly ranked.
We need to fix this, Amicia.
Like, I'd be surprised if anyone at number 1 of a player ranking is below, like, 5th place or something. Or 6th place.
Look at them.
Let's see. So, like, who's the lowest place out of the seasons I've done so far?
I loved this place.
For US. Because, again, like SA, I had Nicole at, what, 8?
Can't. Just focus. You did it before.
Have you already forgotten?
It's a lie. It's the macula playing tricks.
But, I guess, Erica was 5, but again, that's, well, I mean, oh, wait, no, we're talking about first place. Yeah, actually, I'm an 80, yeah, that's the Nicole thing they even play. Whatever, anyway. So, yeah, no, so Ricard would be 5th place, right? But again, like, that's not actually who my number 1 is anymore, though. Because, like, number 1 would be Erica now. So, like, I don't think that properly counts.
Maybe if we leave, it will stop.
So, what, Jesse was 4th.
It stop.
And then,
All the others, and even more as the rats.
is it all winners? It's all winner. Yeah, it's all winners of the player ranking so far for the retrospectives, isn't it? Until Amazon.
Already. You must stop me. Just
Yeah.
stop
So,
Hugo.
who, like, Fair Play would be 1 on. I assume Fair Play would be 1 on Pro Islands. So that's still not. So, like, we're looking at what for 4th place with Jesse. All Stars would be Boston Rob, so no. Chris would be Vanuatu. Tom would be Palau.
I'll try.
Rafe would be Guatemala, so still no. I don't even know who Panama. Like, would Panama be Suri? Which in turn would be a tie. Like, it'd be Suri or RS? Probably Suri. Again, Yule for Cook Islands, Earl for Fiji, Todd for China.
But I can't stop myself.
Probably Suri for Micronesia, the debatably party. But still, like, still not. Wow, really? So it actually is a lot of winners / like final jurors.
I love you so much.
I love how I'm talking over this like really emotional moment.
When you're gone.
Yeah, you got Maddie and Gabon, so that's another 4th placer. So there's 3 4th placers. You got JT. You got Russell. You got debatably Russell again. You got Chase. You got Boston Rob. You got Sophie or Coach. You don't know which one I'll pick at this point for player ranking. Kim, Malcolm, or would it be Lisa actually for Philippines? I don't even know. Yeah, casual survivor discussion over child murder. Thank God. No, I would have Maddie over Ken.
I'm here.
Yeah, I think like Kenny blew up his own game way more than Maddie did at the end. Well, both having like around equal win equity as well.
Can you stand up?
Yes.
Yeah, so again, Cochran, Tyson, Tony, Natalie.
He's there.
Who would be worlds apart?
Do you know?
Would it be Rodney? But either way, still 4th place. Like, I guess Suri's different, isn't it? Now I think about it. Like, because like we're talking about all 4th placers. Like, there's a whole bunch of 4th placers, but like Suri's the only 4th placer in a final 2 season for Panama. So like, I guess that should count differently, right? But yeah, so yeah, Jeremy, Aubrey, is that who I would have number 1 co-wrong? Or would I have Sydney? But either way, doesn't really change anything. I guess David from Legend X.
Amicia, we're here.
I know.
Oh, I wish you could just go straight into it. That would be funny.
Focus.
Oh, you can miss? Oh, I didn't know that. That's so funny, actually, that you can literally just miss. Oh, that's so ridiculous. Was Aris into yoga? Yeah. That's part of why his original tribe didn't like him. It's because they didn't like that he was into yoga. I mean, why do you want Lucas to do that? Like, okay, actually, I meant to miss that, but whatever. Yeah, I think 4th is the lowest. Because, like, yeah, moving forward, it's like you got Devin. Well, I guess Sarah, I miss Sarah Lucina, but either way. Sarah, Devin, Dominic. Oh, yeah, we can skip this. Can you not skip the... Okay, we can't, thank God. Because we got the epilogue. Yeah, then, yeah, Nick. Or Mike. I don't even know which one would be at the top, but either way. And then, yeah, Gavin, Tommy, so, and Tony. So, yeah. I guess lowest is 4th place for US. Yeah, I would have Dom above Wendell. The Young Bros lost the first challenge. Would ours have been the first boot? I think there's definitely a chance of it, but like we don't know for sure. However, something I do know is that so Nick and Austin were tight from the beginning, and that the reason why they vote out Bobby, like Bob Dog, was because they knew that Bob Dog would flip at the merge. So, like, by that context, you would assume that, okay, that means that Bob Dog was close to Nick and Austin, and through that, like, Aris, it was probably on the bottom, especially considering Aris was not looked at someone that was likely to flip. So, yeah, I'm inclined to think that Aris probably would be the boot, but that's not something I'm actually going to knock from him, just because, like, it's a fucking 4-person tribe, and it's ridiculous that we're even having a 4-person tribe have to vote someone out from the offset. I guess it's just, like, a completely unprecedented situation to be in, but still.
Wait.
Yeah, imagine if that's the season that we fucking, Kasaya, like, decides to vote out, like, Bruce instead of Bob Dog, and then at the merge we have fucking Bob Dog flipping to Lamina, and Lamina wins out. It's like, what a fucking train, like, I mean, actual train wreck of a season that is. As in, like, not even, like, the fun train wreck that Panama ends up being, but, like, just an actual boring train wreck. Or fucking Sally, and Austin, and Nick in the final 3.
Better? Yes. Good. You had me pretty worried, you know.
Yeah, I think if we're going, like, worldwide, like...
It's been a year.
Like, Kieran stands out as a 5th placer on a final 2.
Good.
Let's see.
Trading these days. Oh, what happened? Well, I just want to live longer.
He's like, SA7's obviously Rob, SA6 would be Werner, so that's final 4. SA5 would be Graham, so the winner. SA4 probably be Heike.
Is our alchemist coming?
Season 3 would be Ashley. Season 2 would be Grant or Manla. Either way, still only final 4 at best. Season 1 would be Gareth, who was 5th. So, that's something. Yeah, imagine Nick Stanberry as the fucking winner. Which, like, for sure would have happened, right? Like, if we had an Austin Nick Stanberry final 2, like, Nick probably wins, just due to the fact that he seemed to be more liked.
Do you know where we can put
Like,
you ashore?
imagine what a fucking
Not yet.
boring season that would
I
be.
think I'll know when I come across the signs.
Of the macula?
Yes.
The Australian
leaves
Survivor.
marks on things and people.
Yeah, Rob,
I
Imogen,
can find where the next carrier and protector will rise.
L.
The next plague.
Yeah, so I think it probably is only 5th place. That's right. I assumed there would be one lower for Survivor, but I guess not.
It smells so good. And the quiet.
Yes.
These what? Even NZ, you got Avi and yeah, Lisa. So yeah. Yeah. Like yeah, that would be funny actually. Yeah, like Jeff called Aris the boring winner. It's like imagine fucking Nick won.
Getting there. Boys, this is Amicia.
Actually, you know what? Don't care. No. Couldn't give a shit.
It's going to be alright.
What time are we at? Okay, 5:30. So yeah, we'll finish this before 5 a.m.
No.
At least there's that. I'm still, like, not tired. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. Too fair, I did take a 2-hour nap. I guess that's something. Losing finals would have been the most boring winner.
The sea will look so flat compared to this.
Like, probably, like, I don't know, Kim Johnson was pretty boring. But that's probably not the actual answer.
Come on, you're getting there.
Cassandra's kind of boring. Yeah. Yeah, Becky's kind of boring. Amanda, like in China, is also like kind of boring. Mick. Yeah, Mick would also be pretty fucking boring.
I'm coming in.
Actually, really, it's like, does Mick even have like a notable moment pre-Final Tribal? Like, what's the most memorable Mick moment before Final Tribal? Because, like, I feel like when I think of Mick, like, the moments that stick in my mind are, yeah, like him being called feckless, and him not knowing what feckless is. Him, like, botching the question about his bro date with Brett. Okay, this is, like, just... Oh, I actually have to push the thing. Cool, there we go. Alright, we're done with the game. We finished the fucking game.
Hey.
Would I vote Aris over Danielle? I've always, like, I feel like, to me, that's, like, one of the closest final twos. And I don't remember why I said in my video.
They didn't use
Did I say I would vote Aris? Because I'm inclined right now to vote Aris. But I assumed I said Danielle at the time. Because I know there was definitely a point for a while that I would have been pro...
I always knew you'd be good at
pro Danielle. But I feel like as time goes on, it's like, I think the fact that Suri was willing to go to the end of Aris, and like plan on going to Final 2 with Aris, has boosted Aris's estimations for me. And especially the fact that, like, again, him versus Suri is like very close to where he is probably the favorite.
I'm sorry. Why is it so hard?
But yeah, like I feel like I would go Aris, but again, like I still think it's like pretty close.
We never back down, right?
He was worried about Mike Brassey's health. That's his biggest moment. Can you imagine if fucking Mick said the line, he's no Mike Tyson, he's Brett? Like, imagine if it was fucking Mick that said that instead of Russell. Like, how boring of a line would that be in, like, Mick's voice? Actually, I want to see, like, what the average viewership for the stream is. I feel like, considering there's still 8 people here at fucking 4:46 in the morning for me, it's like, that's kind of insane. Yeah, this is, like, barely less than last stream. That's pretty fucking good, considering it's, again, going, like, for fucking 5 hours. Yeah, my average, my average viewership on Twitch could be so much higher if I didn't stream as long as I did. Like, if I only stream, like, 2 hours, like, my average viewership would be, like, almost double what it currently is, which is just so funny. But whatever. Again, like, I don't really care. But still, it is funny that, like, it's being, like, weighted down by the fact that I stream for, like, an hour or two longer than what I should. What Natalie White said? I mean, that would be really boring, too. It's 8:46 where you're at? Well, that's like 8 hour different for me, so. Yeah, Marcus is third. Yeah, he's definitely the highest pre-merger. Oh, look at this. The setup for a sequel that's not really set up for a sequel. Like, again, there's no fucking way they're gonna do a modern Plague Tale. Imagine how much of a disaster that would be. Oh yeah, I did like the delusional entitlement. And that's like one of my favorite scenes in all of Survivor to me. Is the Eric Cardona speech. And then you have like Mick like snickering to him saying delusional entitlement. But yeah, okay, we're done. It's fucking almost 5 o'clock in the morning. So I guess we're playing God of War Ragnarok next. I guess that's where we're at. It could be like a direct connection to COVID, but I think they were like, I don't know. Like, I feel like if it was, they would have said it. Like because like I've read like interviews, and like I don't know, like they don't mention that. So like I assume it's not like actually supposed to be like COVID. It's just supposed to be like oh my god, the thing can go to the modern day. But that won't actually matter because they're never actually going to do a sequel anyway. But yeah, again, like we're not getting another Plague Tale game for a while. If which like also it's like I don't even know what they would do. Like I don't even want another Plague Tale game really. It's like I'm good. Like just start a new series. At this point. It's like I don't need a fucking like Plague Tale game set like 300 years later. It's like I'm fucking good. But yeah, and that would be hilarious. Actually, it would be so stupid if they did do modern day Plague Tale. Like imagine how ridiculous that would look. Of like yeah, you're using rats in like fighting against like tanks and shit. But yeah, alright. So yeah, we'll end here. We'll be back on Wednesday. What is Wednesday again? Okay, it's nothing, right? Yeah, it's just the 28th. Yeah, so next week, I guess I'll stream on New Year's Day, I guess. Yeah, if it was New Year's Eve, I wouldn't, but it's New Year's Day, so it's not like I'm doing anything the night of New Year's Day. So we'll probably also stream there. But yeah, like, we'll be back on Wednesday. I guess we'll start God of War Ragnarok. So that'll be something. And yeah, Survivor Michigan. That'll be something. Circle. We'll have 4 episodes of the Circle, right? Which, yay, I guess. I'll probably still work on my Last of Us video, which will not be done. I can guarantee that at this point. Sasuke 40. what happened. I'll probably actually make the video by that point. Maybe not. But yeah, that's for next time. So yeah, see you guys next time, and thank you for watching.